Well.
World-class veteran video game critic Michael Does Life. Oh, Michael.
Hey there, mister. Who let the simpleton out of the asylum? I said, who let the simpleton out of the asylum? You know, folks, we are just nearly 24 hours away until the Callisto Protocol releases, okay? We're just about 24 hours away until the Callisto Protocol releases. And my, oh my, we have a lot to discuss here tonight, so we're hoping that you could skedaddle-a-doo, find your way to your seat before the big old projector begins here tonight, as the Callisto Protocol didn't just die, it was murdered. And it's so incredibly sad. It truly is the saddest it's ever been. Because I spent so long trying to tell these Callisto Protocol fanboys that the cracks were indeed starting to show. They didn't want to listen. It's typical, but it's going to be so incredibly sad when it's going to be so incredibly sad when they come crawling back to world-class veteran video game critic Michael Does Life. When they come crawling back to world-class veteran video game critic Michael Does Life, and they sit there and they say, "Oh my God, Michael, you were right." Because once you have your fun in the sun, once you have, okay, you guys need to start listening because I know you're not listening, I can feel it. When you have your fun in the sun, and you ultimately come away from the Callisto Protocol, okay? When you have your fun in the sun, the honeymoon phase starts to dissipate, you're going to be clamoring for that season pass. And I'll tell you what, they announced the season pass early for a reason, because once the dust settles on the Callisto Protocol, well, that will make a little bit more sense, okay? But you do need to know and understand that Glenn just, well, maybe doesn't really know what he's doing. If you're really that curious, folks at home, okay, if you're really that curious, you can actually watch the entire game right now. Oh yeah, you can watch the entirety of the Callisto Protocol right now. That's right, folks at home, you can watch it all right now. So if your heart desires, if you have no interest in buying this game, or what have you, you can watch the entirety of this experience. And it's clear that the football was fumbled. It's clear that Glenn didn't hit that home run. But that's not what people want to hear. That's not what the Callisto Protocol fanboys want to hear. And it is so incredibly sad that I know that I can tell you. It really is so incredibly sad. You know, they had an opportunity here to bring something new to the table. They had an opportunity here to do something different, to make a game that is memorable, to make a game that is talked about for years to come. But instead, they threw out a cookie cutter, okay, experience. They threw out a cookie cutter experience. The Callisto Protocol is a cookie cutter video game. It's a cookie cutter experience. It's so incredibly sad because, well, they had an opportunity to do something with that. And they didn't do anything with it. They didn't do anything with it, folks at home. And you can't help but wonder what went so unequivocally wrong. You really can't help but wonder what went so unequivocally wrong. And it's so unfortunate because this game has already received like 3 or 4 patches. It's not even out yet. Glenn and the team are scrambling to get this as top tier shape as it can possibly be when this launches in about 24 hours from now. You know, at this point it is quite apparent and quite clear that the Dead Space remake, and finally we got someone coming through. Thought we were going to fall asleep here tonight.
Donated $2 through Super Chat. I'm a slave to your show.
Well, that's what we like to hear, because guess what? I would rather have you here than you playing the Callisto snooze call, because ultimately at the end of the day, hell yeah, brother, we appreciate that Triadic bus coming through. Triadic bus coming through. In the face of adversity, he's the one that's kicking it off here tonight. He's popping the cherry. Triadic bus. Let's get that W in that chat for Triadic bus, okay? We have not seen, and you can correct me if I'm wrong because I know you will. We have not seen, I haven't seen any footage, okay? And if there is footage, I'd love to see it, okay? I'd love to see the footage. But if there is footage of the Callisto Protocol running on PS4 or Xbox One, I haven't seen it, okay? I've only seen this game practically running on PS5 and Series X, that's it. PS5, Series X, the Callisto Protocol. That's the only gameplay that I've seen, folks at home. I have not seen this game running on PS4. Haven't seen this game running on Xbox One. Now look, it doesn't really matter to me because I got a PS5, I got a Series X, but a lot of people don't. Okay? And as such, they're curious to see how that performs on those older consoles. We don't have a clear understanding on that right now, okay? Unless there's a lot of footage out there on the PS4 or on the Xbox One, we quite clearly just don't have that understanding. Okay, Glenn Shills?
626 reactions/gaming donated £2 through Super Chat. The Callisto sheep have been herded by Glenn.
Glenn is foaming at the mouth, okay? Glenn is scrambling right now. Hell yeah, brother, we appreciate that. Well, it's far away, I can't read it. But we do appreciate that. Nice layup there. From the shot opener, Triadic Bus.
I'm a fucking devil donated $2 through Super Chat. Are your ear holes open? World class doesn't lie.
Oh, man. You can't see, you can't hear. It's really hard. I couldn't see or hear that, but we do appreciate that. I'm a devil coming through. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. We are out here live, ladies and gentlemen. Pre-launch stream for the Callisto Protocol. Brand new member, that's what we're talking about. Didn't pop up on the screen. Not sure what's going on with that, but nonetheless, we are out here for the pre-launch stream, the Callisto Protocol. And these fanboys are saying it's good. But, you know, that's really toxic, isn't it? You know, they say my channel is so toxic. I'm just a hater. I'm just a loser. I'm this, I'm that, and the third. But how can you say that the game is so great? How can you say that how can you say that the game is so great? How can you say that the Callisto Protocol is the best thing since sliced bread when quite clearly you haven't played it? So how can you sit there and say, oh, world class is so wrong? World class is so wrong. Well, I'd rather be wrong than a stupid idiot. Okay? Because you know what? You're in the same boat, whether you like it or not, as world class. Yeah, you're right there in the same boat with me, because you know what? You're judging a product you haven't played. So it's just as bad. It's just as toxic. Oh, Michael, you haven't played it. How can you review it? How can you judge it? Well, how can you say it's the best thing since sliced bread? You can't, because you haven't played it either. But when you come away from the honeymoon phase, you come crawling back because you've had your fun in the sun, now you're sunburned. Okay, you've had your fun in the sun, now you're sunburned. Guess what? You're going to come crawling back to world class. You're going to say, oh my God, Michael, you were so right. This is a snooze fest. I tried telling you guys that the cracks were indeed starting to show. Okay? We're not saying it's the worst game in the world. okay? Because it isn't. There's terrible games out there, okay? This might not be one of them. Maybe one of them, okay? But from what I've seen, and again, you can practically watch the entire game, unless they've taken that stuff down. You can watch the entire game, okay? That's what we're talking about, brand new member. Look, you can practically watch the entire game, okay? And what you need to know and understand is that the cracks are indeed starting to show, okay? The cracks are indeed starting to show. And, look, we'll break it down tomorrow. Officially, we'll break it down tomorrow. World Class didn't get an opportunity. We got another brand new member. That's what we're talking about. World Class didn't get an opportunity, okay, to get this game early. Do you think Glenn was going to send over the game? Absolutely not, okay, sweetheart? So we can't play it, okay? We can't play it. Believe me, I tried to get this game early, and it wasn't a successful attempt. But you have to understand, and you have to know that once we get our hands on it, we're going to dissect.
Fable La Punisher donated $1.99 through Super Chat. The shills are literally in shambles and foaming. Happy cat face.
That's what we're talking about. Fable coming through. Hell yeah. By the way, appreciate that. It is so sad. I mean, look, you can get hyped for a game and you can love a game, okay? But at the end of the day, I think the shills are just as toxic because they haven't played it. Most of them haven't played it, okay? And they have no experience with it.
VC donated $5 Canadian.
Let's go, baby.
Chat. Mackle is the cream in the world and there is no doubt about it. Yeah, you mean Ginocle and you know that he's the cream of the crop.
There's no way. Oh yeah, the Macho Man Randy Savage. The Tower of Power. So sweet to be.
DJ Viva Edit donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Nice shirt, Michael. There's no way.
There's no way. So let's break this down here today, okay? I've watched a lot of this game. I've seen the ending, and I experienced the ending a long time ago, 3 or 4 days ago. The ending is not great, okay? I'm not going to spoil it in here, but the ending is trash. Just know that.
I'm a fucking devil donated $2 through Super Chat. Callisto fanboys are seething. They can't handle it.
They can't handle it. They think I'm a party pooper. They think I'm going to show up to the party and start popping balloons. That's not what we do. That's not how we roll, sweetheart. I'm a devil coming through. But we might come in and say, well, Barry, those blue balloons, they're just not hitting that home run, And when you dissect the Callisto Protocol, you think I can see that? Nonetheless, we appreciate it. I'm assuming a brand new member. Okay, first of all, let's break this down. I'm going to tell you why it sucks based off of what I've seen, okay? I'm going to tell you why it sucks based off of what I've seen. It sucks because it's cookie cutter, okay? Callisto Protocol is cookie cutter, literally brings, and I mean absolutely nothing new to the table, okay? This is a cookie cutter, by the numbers experience, okay? Brings nothing new to the table. Nothing new to the table. The Callisto Protocol, I can't think of one thing that this game does new. Literally, not one thing. And I hope I'm wrong on that, okay? But we're talking a cookie cutter experience, folks, okay? We're talking a cookie cutter experience. That's what we're talking about. A cookie cutter experience that is so played out, so tired, okay? And as such, might want to look elsewhere for a better experience, That EA Dead Space remake is coming soon. This game will be forgotten about by the time that comes out. And that's a testament to how Glenn fumbled the football because, again, it's just a cookie-cutter experience. It's standard. It's by the numbers. It is by It just doesn't bring anything new to the table. Now, you could argue maybe it doesn't have to bring anything new to the table. As long as it's fun for 12 hours, 10 hours, however long, 15, maybe it doesn't need to bring anything new to the table. But you have to ask yourself, what are we trying to do here then? Why was this game made? Was it a big FU to EA and that's it, nothing more? Why would we focus on that? Why would we focus on telling EA to go fuck themselves when, you know, we could have made a memorable experience here?
GamerD donated $1.99 through Super Chat. You were right about Ragnarok, but Callisto is Kino.
It's the same game. They're both movie games. They're both dodge attack simulators, okay? You have superhuman abilities here in this game. There's no horror in this. You have literally superhero abilities in this game. You can go... You can do that unlimitedly, okay? You can do that unlimitedly. You literally have superhuman abilities here in this game, and people are expecting a horror experience. How are the monsters even scary anymore when you can play Superman? You're overpowered. I mean, unless you really fucking suck at the game. But even so, you can just spam that little fucking weave button all day and all night. You know what I mean? So, first of all, let's repeat this. Let's reiterate this, folks. It's a cookie cutter experience, okay? That's what you need to know and understand. It's a cookie cutter experience. There are literally enemies. I hate to spoil this, and it's not an end. It's really not that big of a deal.
The Sony Punk donated $2 through Super Chat. This game is nothing but a dodge attack sim.
I mean, that's really what it is. Okay, we're talking the same thing over and over and over again. And yeah, you could argue that's every game, okay? No, they're going to sit there and write 6 paragraphs down below like, oh, Michael, I wasted my time watching this because you know what? Your points were so invalid. Honey, Glenn's hot, we understand that. But look, at the end of the day, you need to wake up and smell that coffee and realize that this is a mid cookie cutter experience, okay? It's so sad. Hell yeah, brother, we appreciate that. And so that's the first problem with this game. It's a new IP, okay? They wanted to say FU to EA because there's obviously some heat there. And they made this here. It's a cookie cutter experience. But let me go back to that, what I was talking about before. I think the Sony Punk came through. I can't remember who it was. But you have enemies here in this game. Slight spoilers, okay? Nothing groundbreaking, okay? But if you don't want any spoilers, it's time to mute your ears, okay? You have enemies here in this game that are blind. And you have enemies here in this game that are blind. And as such, you have to sneak around those enemies. Wow, Glenn. You know what I mean? Blind enemies that use their hearing as sense.
Evan Peters donated $2 through Super Chat. Glenn Schofield looks like a sumo wrestler.
A sumo wrestler meets John Goodman. That's what we're talking about. Evan Peters coming through. Oh, God. You have enemies here in this game that are blind. I mean, that's straight from Resident Evil 4, bro. Which it's ironic because Dead Space was a clone, and Glenn was, you know, in charge of that. Dead Space is a Resident Evil 4 knockoff, and a terrible one at that. So, it all boils and comes back to the cookie cutter. That's what this is. It's cookie cutter. It's cookie cutter, folks. Callisto Protocol, cookie cutter.
DJ Viva Edit donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Holding that mic for the entire show, it's over.
How do I respond to something like that when it doesn't? Nonetheless, we appreciate it, but this is a cookie cutter experience. This is really a cookie cutter experience, I tell you. You have enemies that can't see, and you have to sneak around those enemies. Okay, you have to sneak around those enemies. And you have to be quiet. You have to do the stealth mechanics. I mean, you just have to be kidding me, Glenn. You know?
VC donated $5 through Super Chat. The audacity to paywall animations. SMH.
Well, there are moments here in this game, and again, you can watch the entire game at this point. It's been played to death at this point. You can see all of the gameplay that your heart desires. But there are times here in this game, hell yeah, brother, we appreciate that. There are times here in this game where sometimes there is not a death animation. Sometimes there is not a death animation and the character Jacob just falls to the ground, fades to black. Maybe there doesn't always need to be a death animations, and the ones they do have are pretty cool, okay? The ones they do have are pretty cool. But ultimately, the season pass is going to factor in more to the longevity of this game, because once you see the ending, and again, I won't spoil that ending, but once you see the ending, I don't think anyone's going to be happy with that ending. If you're happy with it, you're probably in the honeymoon phase, because I came away from the ending and I said, wow, that's really how they're going to end that. I mean, really, Glenn, that's really the best way to end this cookie cutter experience. Oh, man. It is so sad. So, you got cookie cutter experience, okay? The game's bringing nothing new to the table, okay? It's a cookie cutter experience. Look, if it's fun, we can cut that some slack and say that doesn't really matter at the end of the day, okay? We can cut this game some slack. And we know the visuals are kind of top-notch, okay? In some areas, I think the visuals are kind of the highlight of this experience. The lighting looks pretty slick. I think the audio design is pretty good, too. Pretty packy, pretty punchy, okay? So you have the visuals, you have the sound, you have a lot of that going on here. Hell yeah, I appreciate that, brand new member. That's what we're talking about. You have a lot of that going on here. You have the visuals, you have the audio. You have a lot of that going on here. Whew. Just getting tired talking already about this game. I mean, my God, we got to wake up in here. Another brand new member, that's what we're talking about. But you need to know and understand that Glenn has fumbled the football. You need to know and understand that the home run was just not hit. And it is a shame because, folks at home, the cracks are indeed starting to show here with the Callisto Protocol. We just got another brand new member. Just keep coming on in. Jeez. Brand new member, brand new member, brand new member. That's what we're talking about. Hell yeah, brother, we appreciate that. As the cracks are indeed starting to show here with the Callisto Protocol. And it's so incredibly sad. In fact, it's the saddest that it's ever been.
Russell 13 Deck donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Capitalism is killing gaming. NFTs, season passes, microtransactions. That's the true horror experience.
Well, in my opinion, I disagree. I mean, quality, if Quentin Tarantino comes out with a brand new movie and it costs $100 to see, if it's quality, I'll pay. But really, I think designing a mediocre cookie cutter experience is the true horror of the Callisto Protocol, to be totally frank, because you're just doing the same repetitious things over and over and over again. Go into this new area, kill. Go into this new area, kill. Watch cutscene. Go into this new area, kill. Go into this new area, kill. I mean, it's literally bringing nothing to the table. And we're talking lazy enemy designs, okay? We're talking lazy enemy designs. It's cookie cutter. It's cookie cutter. That's what we're talking about. Jeez. Brand new member. Brand new Okay, that's the first point. Cookie cutter experience. The second thing is that, well, that's really all I have, to be totally frank. There's nothing else more that can be said about this experience. It's a total snooze fest. I mean, I think it's, it's one of those games that should have been on Game Pass. It's really one of those games that should have been on Game Pass. And, look, you guys can disagree, and that's fine. I know you will. Okay. We'll play the disagreement argument game until the cows come home, but, oh, man. What more can be said? I mean, what more can be really said? I don't know. It's cookie cutter. The ending is trash. You'll see the ending when you see it, okay? But the ending is trash. It's just really not worth $70, not worth $60. It's a Game Pass game. I mean, It doesn't bring anything new to the table. And it's 2022. I think had this game came out in 2014 or something like that, I think it would have been like, okay, yeah, this is a really neat experience, but it's 2022.
Lee Cameron donated £5 through Super Chat. GTA 4 is my social life as the game simulates having friendships and relationships, truly a real life simulator. I don't go outside anymore. Triadic Bus donated $2 through Super Chat. The game ends with you dying. Spoiler alert.
Lee Cameron and Triadic Bus coming through. Well, I can't talk about the ending. We're going to play this tomorrow when the game launches, okay? If I had it right now, I would be playing it on the show here. But, we don't have it. Okay, everyone else got it but me. Early. And we will be playing the Callisto Protocol once the game unlocks and is available to play, which is in about 24 hours, a little bit over 24 hours, I believe. The reviews don't come out until about 24 hours, 25, 6, 7, 8, I don't know how many hours, but you understand what I'm saying. And as such, we don't know how this game performs on, those base consoles. We don't know how this game performs even on PC. There's just so many unknowns. A lot of people have this on PS5, Series X. I mean, if there's PS4 footage out there, and there might be, I'm not saying there's not, but I haven't seen the PS4 footage, okay? I have not seen the PS4 footage, so it might run just fine, I don't know. But the fact that the review embargo is so close to, like, literally when the game launches, the reviews will pop up. And, I think some people will give this a pretty high score, and I think some people will bring this down to a 6, 7 out of 10. But I just can't see anyone coming away from this experience and saying, this is a perfect masterpiece, it's revolutionary, it's doing nothing. It's doing none of those things, and it's so sad. I mean, the only thing I can think of that this game is doing well is visuals and audio, and that's pretty bare minimum.
Gatti donated $2 Australian through Super Chat. How did people not learn from the cyberpunk hype?
I don't know. I mean, Cyberpunk's a great game now. That's what I've been told. All these normies watch the Netflix show, and they're like, oh yeah, Michael, I love Cyberpunk. In fact, I always loved Cyberpunk. It's like, yeah, we understand it has cool scenes and, Panam's ass and stuff like that, but it's a linear looter shooter. I'm not interested in playing that again. It's a snooze. It's a total snooze fest. It really is. So I'm glad it was so buggy and broken at launch, because that was the entertainment, to be honest. I'm glad it was so fucking broken and so bad, and just the entire situation surrounding Cyberpunk at launch. That was that was more entertaining than the actual game, because had it launched without those shortcomings, it would have been just a 7, 6, 5, 4, 3 out of 10. But since it came out in such a broken state, I would actually give it a higher score, because, well, you weren't able to see the mediocrity. It was under this coat of paint that was smeared all over. Yeah, and in some cases it still is. But you look at Cyberpunk now, and it's so fucking boring, because it's mostly fixed, but not really. But it's playable more so than ever, obviously, now. And it's so mediocre, it's so boring.
Butters donated $2 through Super Chat. Need expert opinion on Midnight Suns. Worth it?
I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. It's probably another Avengers game or some I have not heard of it, so probably won't even play it. Callisto's coming out tomorrow. Need for Speed is already out, or it's coming soon. So those are the two games that are the focus right now. But the Callisto Protocol, I mean, this just put me to sleep talking about it, Just put me to sleep talking about it out here, because yeah, I mean, it really is the Game Pass game that didn't wind up on Game Pass, It's the Game Pass experience that should have been on Game Pass, and it wasn't on Game Pass, but it should have been on Game Pass. And I think we're just going to have to wait for the Dead Space remake, come January. Let's see what EA has to show for with the Dead Space remake in January, because, well, at least that has some interesting technical stuff behind it. The gore system in the Dead Space remake is superior to the Callisto Protocol, and that's really a shame, because I think the Callisto Protocol actually kind of had potential. I think it could have worked. I really do. I think it could have worked in so many ways, but when people come away and they're stuck in that honeymoon phase, they're going to say it's the best game since sliced bread. They're going to give it a 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 out of 10, 12 out of 10. And that's not this experience. I mean, unless Glenn has something really, in store for that day one patch that may be out tomorrow, maybe it's already out, I don't know. But I think they're at patch 1.04, so there's already been 3 or 4 patches since the game has been out there in the wild. Okay, there's already been about 3 or 4 patches since this experience has secretly released, and it seems like Glenn is doing everything, and his team, they're doing everything to ensure that this is as smooth and as polished as it can be, but we'll see, I guess, come tomorrow.
Luke Infinite donated £5 through Super Chat. Michael, does life destroyed my Jerry Lawler hate fantasy, and that's okay?
That's what we're talking about. Luke Fantasy coming through. Yeah. Well, it really is so incredibly sad, that I know and that I can tell you, because the folks at home need to know and understand that the Callisto Protocol is a snooze fest, folks. It's really a snooze fest. I mean, I don't know what you want me to tell you out here. We'll play it tomorrow, and you'll fall asleep watching that, and that's what you will do. You'll fall asleep watching it. The only reason why people are watching streams right now is because the game is out before it's supposed to be out.
Bald Lesbian donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Remember, in Bully you could actually kiss boys?
Well, there's a lot of things that you could do in Bully, and a lot of that was borrowed in Red Dead 2, and everyone who's a big Rockstar fan was like, oh my god, Red Dead 2's the best thing since sliced bread. I love Red Dead 2. I became a cowboy and I stuck that fucking cob of corn up my ass. Everyone wanted to be a cowboy. They're like, oh, Arthur Morgan's so sexy. Closet, they came out of the closet for Arthur Morgan, and I can't blame them. But, at the end of the day, the game brought nothing to the table. Literally, Red Dead Redemption 2 is just as bad as the Callisto Protocol. They both brought nothing new to the table. I mean, you can talk to every NPC in Red Dead 2. Well, the game that you just mentioned, you can talk to every NPC in that. That's on PS2. So Rockstar just basically said, okay, we've already done this. Let's do this again here in Red Dead 2. And everyone's like 10 out of 10 masterpiece. But it takes 2 minutes to get on your fucking horse, 2 minutes to get off your horse, 5 minutes to pull out your fucking revolver like... yeah, mister. And then you have that terrible mechanic where you can... hold down a button to do the door kicking animation, and it does nothing. It's a total waste. It's a total disaster. But that's enough Red Dead talk. We don't need to dissect that snooze, because we already have a new snooze to dissect, and that is the Callisto Protocol. And like I said, you can watch this entire experience on Twitch, probably on YouTube at this point. It's all over. I mean, the embargo has not expired, and people have gotten the game early, and they're coming out and they're saying, hey there, mister, who let that simpleton out of the asylum? And this game isn't bringing anything new to the table. I mean, you think you're going to be talking about the Callisto Protocol in 5 years from now? You're not, because the DLC is going to overshadow the main experience, because the DLC is going to have more death animations than the base game. I'm pretty sure that that's going to be the case. Maybe wrong on that, but even if it's not, there might be more exciting death animations that were previously not in that base game. So, and then when you see the ending, of course, I'm not going to spoil it, but when you see the ending, you're going to come away and you're going to say, wow, they really might have shit the bed here, because the ending's going to undo everything that the game sets up. Okay, the ending, if it's a bad ending in your eyes, it might not be. Maybe it's serviceable for a lot of people, but if it is a bad ending, you're ultimately going to come out of the woodwork and you're going to say, wow, that's terrible. And then you'll start to look at the season pass and you'll start to say, okay, now I know why the season pass was advertised before the base game. They should have focused on making a memorable game and nothing more, okay, as opposed to death animations that are exclusive to the Season Pass. And we're not going to argue about that, okay? We're not going to argue about the Season Pass stuff because I'm tired of doing it.
Mono Memory donated £8.99 through Super Chat. CP such a snooze. I passed on my early access and sent my friend away with it. I'll try again on Friday, but it seems far too repetitive. You need variety in melee deaths to keep it interesting.
Yeah, variety would have been nice. I mean, every setup is the same. It's a jump scare. I have not seen gameplay where the enemies do not jump scare. I think that would have been the jump scare. Having the enemies not do the jump scare. You know what I mean? That's the new jump scare.
Tylon donated $20 through Super Chat. Mackle, the reality of the situation is that these Glenn fanboys are lining up for a disappointment. The curtains have not been pulled back in a way that makes sense, and that means this game is crap on the bottom of my shoe.
There's no way. Taylan coming through really hard and really strong. That's what we're talking about. Taylan. Taylan is out here waking up. He's smelling that coffee. There's a lot of cream in the coffee. Oh yeah, the Macho Man Randy Savage. It's time to wake up and smell that coffee. Look, we're not saying don't buy the game, although I'd recommend maybe waiting, okay? At least until a sale. And I think a lot of reviewers might say that tomorrow.
Mike Warner donated $2 through Super Chat. We take more drugs than a touring punk band, sing it.
Yeah, it's a great song. It really is a great song, but and you know, that really should have been in the Callisto Protocol. It would have really ramped up the experience. And it, you know, you're just not getting those moments here in the Callisto Protocol. And like I said earlier, I mean, we have not seen any footage of this game running on those legacy consoles, sad.
Cameron donated £2 through Super Chat. Your sexy voice sends me to sleep only, Callisto, romantic face.
I mean, you're going to play Glenn's masterpiece tomorrow. I'm excited. Because, well, we can finally dissect it, and we can finally, you know, once we get our hands on the controller, we're going to play it a little bit differently than other people. And not to say that we're going to go in and we're going to try and break the game, because they literally hire people to do that. They hire game testers to go in and see what's wrong.
Butters donated $2 through Super Chat. Does Callisto have animation locked by DLC?
Well, to be quite frank, I don't think we know. Glenn has said otherwise, okay? And I don't think we will ever know unless you get some modder that I guess goes through the files of the game and they discover that maybe there is some stuff that was pulled out, but I don't think that will be a reality. I don't think Glenn is lying. There's no reason to lie about that. But you have to understand that there are exclusive animations that are behind the paywall. So when I, you know, in the Season Pass, so when I say that, that is not false, okay? And everyone thinks, oh, Michael, that's not what it is. It's like, I'm not saying that they were pulled out of the base game. I don't even give a shit. Okay, if it's quality, like I said with the Quentin Tarantino thing, okay, he comes out with a new horror movie or some shit because he's never done one like that before. He says $50 to come see it in fucking IMAX or some shit like that. I don't give a fuck. It's Quentin Tarantino. I'm paying for quality. Okay, so if the death animations are great, or if the base game is, you know, fantastic and we want to play more, then it makes sense to get the Season Pass. But after seeing that ending, and again, won't spoil it for you here, I sit there and I say, that's really the best that you can do, Glenn? That's really how you're going to end it? Sad. The game brings... What does this game do differently than Dead Space? I mean, if anything, it's a dollar store Dead Space. That's really what it is, with a few more, like, you know, inspirations from, like, The Evil Within meets Dead Space, and everyone's going to be like, oh, Michael, that sounds amazing, Michael. I just can't wait to rush out to my GameStop at midnight to pre-order the Callisto Protocol. Hey, I'm going to tweet Glenn on Twitter. Just picked up my copy of the Callisto Protocol. Can I get that like, Glenn? Oh, wait, he's busy making sure that this game can run as best as it can possibly be. Now, I want you guys to answer a question in here, okay, if that's a possibility. Now, I'm not looking at chat because it's way over there, okay? It's blurry, so I'm just going to pretend that I think I know the answer to this question, and nonetheless, we're going to go ahead and ask this question right here and right now. Does the game have New Game Plus? I'm going to ask this out here. I'm sure there's a few people, maybe a couple of people in here that probably have the game. Maybe not. They're probably all trolling. But nonetheless, does the game have New Game Plus or not? Because I'm hearing very different things, okay? Some people are saying it doesn't have New Game Plus. Some people are saying it does have New Game Plus, okay? I've heard it has no New Game Plus, but they might have added that with the new update, okay? Patch 1.04 just came out a day or so ago. Maybe that was what was included. I don't know. I don't have the game, okay? If I had the game, believe me, we would be literally dissecting this live right now, okay? But I don't have the game, okay? Don't have the game. Wish I had the game. Don't have the game, and it's so incredibly sad. Believe me, it really is. But there are just so many things wrong with this experience. It's not even funny. It's just so mediocre, cookie cutter. And if you're looking for a game like that, then by all means. But these assembly line games are just not really fun anymore. They're not fun anymore. These assembly line games are just not fun, because you go in and what you do is you do the same thing over and over and over and over and over again for 6 hours, 12 hours, 15 hours, 20 hours. And they say it's amazing. They say it's revolutionary. They say it brings something new to the table. But name one thing, okay? I would love you to do this, okay? And I want to be wrong here, okay? Believe me, I don't want to be right. It's so boring being right. It really is. But name one thing that this game does differently than any other game like it, okay? So whether it be Dead Space or The Evil Within or any other horror sci-fi thing, I mean, what is this game doing differently? It's doing literally nothing new. It's literally doing nothing new. Hey, let's put spikes in the level so you can, do that telekinesis power and then pick up the body and then throw it in the spikes. Well, they've already done that in Dying Light too, And I'm sure Dead Rising 3 or some other game like that. So you just look at this experience and you say, okay, well, this has potential in terms of visuals and its sound design. This has potential. It's a well-looking game. It's a well-made looking game. But ultimately, at the end of the day, the potential was squandered because they didn't try to bash into walls too much, okay? So it's not just going to be it's not going to be a memorable game. It's not going to be a memorable game. That's what we're talking about. Brand new memory, baby. That's what we're talking about. It's not going to be a memorable game because as such, it brought nothing new to the table. How could it be memorable when it brings nothing new to the table? This is literally going to be a one-and-done experience, especially if it does not have New Game Plus. If it doesn't have New Game Plus, this is especially going to be a one-and-done experience. And then in 2 weeks, are we still going to be talking about the Callisto Protocol? I wish we were, okay? I wish it had multiple endings. I wish it had multiple choices. I wish it just had some things that were dynamic a little bit, but so many of these games are so scripted. If EA made this game, they would say it's total shit, total trash. Like, oh, they're trying to sell the season pass before the base game's out. Oh, how dare they? But is EA doing that with the Dead Space remake? Did they come out and say that you can get the season pass for the Dead Space remake? No. They're selling skins, but that's about it. Okay, they're not coming out with a season pass before the game, and they're trying to sell you on the season pass with exclusive animations that are exclusive to the season pass. Didn't say that they were pulled out of the main game, but exclusive animations. Okay, and that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Samuel Olsen donated 129 Swedish krona through Super Chat. 1/6 of your review copy, Mackle.
Let's go, baby. Glenn didn't send me the copy, okay? Believe me, I requested one about 3 weeks ago. I'm not going to hear back, okay? I'm not a shill. They don't like when people say what they don't want to hear. It's as simple as that. Hell yeah, by the way, appreciate that. Sweden coming through. You want to know how I got these scars? I told your mother I said hi, and she didn't like that. Not one bit. I took the controller and I said, why so serious? So that is where we are at with this game. That is where we are at with this game. And I don't know how to put it. I don't know what else can be said about this game. I I'm not entirely sure what else could be said about this game, because it's so cookie cutter. Just that core gameplay loop is just, okay, we got some scary monsters that pop out of nowhere, and you just dodge attack. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to say I'm not saying that there's not fun there, okay? I think when, like I said, this is a one and done experience. And for gamers of today, this new generation, they don't want to replay games. Hell, they don't want to play them to begin with. So when these publishers come in and they say, "Hey guys, we don't throw that all in there at once because we can sell it separately." You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the movie in the Steve Jobs movie. The computer store guy, Steve Jobs, goes to the computer store to sell the computer, some shit like that. And then they come up with this idea to sell the computer separately. Okay, so if you want the keyboard and mouse, you have to buy. It's not included, right? So that's what these publishers do. They say, okay, why would we give them everything all at once? Why would we give them everything all at once? It makes no sense. So they just basically maybe take things out of the game, okay, and they sprinkle them all throughout a 6-month, 12-month period. So that way the game has more shelf life. They can extend the marketing of the game, and live service it really in disguise. That's really what it is. I mean, if you don't have internet, do we know how this performs on PS4, on Xbox One? Do we know how this performs on PCs that are not from NASA? I don't know if we do. And maybe it runs just fine on PS5, but we just, and I'm talking about the disc version, and people will say, well, the disc version doesn't matter, and it's like, well, that's your opinion. I mean, there are plenty of people, and well, not too many, but there are people that go out and they buy the disc version because they want to experience that without they just want to come home with their game and play and pop it in. And you can do that here with the Callisto Protocol. No internet required, which is fantastic, but it might be required secretly, because there was one moment I saw, and this was with patch 1.02, okay, because I asked the guy. This was about 4 or 5 days ago at this point, okay, all the videos are gone. But the machine room, okay, there's this crazy machine room. I think Jeff Keighley showed it off at the Game Awards, Summer Games Fest, something to that extent. But the machine room, okay, there was a point in time on patch 1.02 where I think we're at patch 1.04. They probably already squashed it, but if you're playing this on the disc, you're probably going to see some of those issues. But in this specific room, this specific area, you had the game running at 24 frames a second on PS5. That's not excusable. That's not excusable on PS5. Now, again, they probably already fixed that, I'm sure. They're working hard, clearly, putting out patches left and right. But, I mean, it's sad because this game went gold in October, and if the experience, at least day one, is not where it needs to be, that will be kind of disappointing. But I think if you're up to date on your updates and you have everything installed and ready to go, I think it'll be just fine. But, you really, the Dead Space remake is just looking a little bit better now. It really is, because at least with the Dead Space remake, yes, it's a remake, and it's so funny how people say, oh, we don't want Dead Space to be remade, we don't want to play remakes, we don't want to support remakes, but then they go out and they buy the Resident Evil 4 remake, and they say, oh yeah, Capcom's so great for doing that, Capcom is so great for remaking Resident Evil 4, but they say, oh, we don't want Dead Space to be remade, they don't want Dead Space to be remade, but they want Resident Evil 4, so now they're biased because they say, oh, the idea of a remake is terrible, and then they go out and support that said idea because it's the game that they want to play, actually. So really, you're just saying that you don't want Dead Space, but in reality, this is a remake of Dead Space as well. This is Glenn's initial vision for what Dead Space was, I guess, supposed to be, or what it could have been, or what have you. And so we're getting 2 remakes for Dead Space, okay? We're getting 2 remakes for Dead Space, essentially, and I don't know if that's really needed at this point, because again, this game is bringing nothing new to the table. It's really bringing nothing new to the table, and that's so sad. And you might say, well, Michael, what would you do? And it's like, well, if Glenn wants to call me, I can help him with the DLC, okay? If Glenn, you're watching, give me a call, give World Class a call, and you can, we can throw some ideas around on how to make the experience less predictable and make the experience less cookie cutter and more dynamic. You know, we're working with Unreal Engine, right? You know, a modified version of Unreal Engine. I think we can probably pull something off with that, right? I think we can come out and say, okay, let's put this enemy, you know, what if we don't make the enemy move? What is then the player going to do? So we test that. We say, okay, let's set this scenario up. We give this to the game testers and we see how these people are playing this game, how they're reacting to the enemy. What if the enemy doesn't move? Instead of the enemy trying so hard to scare with these stupid jump scares that are just so tired and so played out, what if the enemy just sits there, you know? What if the enemy just starts kind of mocking the player a little bit, like it's a mirror? Okay, what if you walk into a room and the mirror, the enemy just kind of mirrors the player? I think that would be a little fucked up. And then when you least expect it, it stops moving. And it doesn't move any further. And then the player is a little concerned because the player is afraid to move forward. The player might just sit there for a little bit. Then eventually the player will move forward. And then the enemy does something again that's unexpected. It lays on the fucking floor. It just sits down and lays on the floor. See, I got great ideas. You've never seen that in a horror game before, have you? Glenn, give me a call. I'll help with that DLC because you're going to need help. It was a cookie cutter experience, brings nothing new to the table. It's almost like it's a Dead Space remake. Oh, wait, that's what it is. It's a Dead Space remake, guys. Hey, guys, do you want to play the Dead Space remake? Oh, you do? The Callisto Protocol coming out December 2nd. You're going to love it. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Whew. How are we doing tonight, folks at home? It's the pre-launch stream for the Callisto Protocol. The pre-launch stream for the Callisto Protocol. Pre-launch stream for the Callisto Protocol. What should I do tomorrow? We know the game is unlocking, but I'm going to ask you guys, okay, the folks at home, which version of this should we play? Which version of this should we play? I mean, I have no problem playing any version, okay? We can play this on PS5, we can play this on PC, we can play this on PS4. Probably not Xbox One, but we can play the Series X version. So we can play a lot of the versions, and if you guys want to see a version that maybe isn't going to be highlighted that much, and I'm assuming that's going to be that Xbox One version. I don't have an Xbox One, but we can maybe try out that PlayStation 4 version, and it would be probably pretty interesting to see what it's like on the disc, PS4 day one, you know. And they say, well, Mako, you can't judge a game like that because you haven't installed the updates. Unless, honey bunny, it says that I need to get on the internet and install updates, I'm taking a look at what's inside. And if what's inside isn't really all that finished, or it's terribly programmed, then, you know, that's not something that we say, okay, well, that's a patch that can be fixed. And it's like, yeah, we can hire a car detailer to come on down and, you know, make this thing look like it was just, you know, rolled out of the fucking, you know, lot like it did in 1964. But ultimately, at the end of the day, that's just not where we're at with the Callisto Protocol. And it's so incredibly sad. Believe me, it's the saddest it's ever been. So what are we thinking right now in terms of the Callisto Protocol? I mean, is this going to be an experience that you're going to be clamoring for, folks at home? Is this going to be an experience that is going to float your boat? Is this going to be an experience that hits that home run for you? Maybe you're not looking for something new. Maybe you're looking for something to do exactly what it's already been done before. But I just need something to, you know, just a little variety in that core gameplay loop would have been pretty fun and fascinating, to be totally frank. I think some variety in terms of the enemies, and I've heard there's not many bosses. I don't know if that's a spoiler, but I've heard they're kind of light on bosses here in this game. Maybe the ones that they have are unique and memorable, but if it's just a big giant monster coming at you, that's not great, Glenn. You know, I mean, you're really gonna have to think about, you know what I would like to play? A game where you go to McDonald's and, you know, it's a horror version of Ronald McDonald. It's a horror version of the big Barney looking dinosaur, whatever his name is. I think that would be fun and fascinating. You know, a little twist on the McDonald's experience, right? Okay, well, when I look at the Callisto Protocol, I need a little twist on the old shocker. I need a little twist on that. And we're not getting a twist. Okay, well, for $60, $70, is it worth it? We don't know. Because we can look at the game right now. I mean, you can go from beginning to end already on Twitch. They got Twitch VODs that go from the beginning of the game to the end of the game. Okay, that's what's going on. But with that said, you do have to pick up the controller. And for a lot of people, that's too much for them to handle. I mean, a lot of people want to sit there and say, I've already played the game, but they didn't really play it. We're going to sit through it. Okay, we're going to sit through it. And it's probably not going to be that fantastic. Now, does anyone know, and I think I know the answer to this, because I probably wouldn't be doing this show if that were the case, because we would have to prepare and get ready. But I don't think that, and I'm going to ask this anyway, but is the New Zealand trick really going to work here for the Callisto Protocol? Because that really wouldn't make sense. Because if the New Zealand trick on Xbox works, where you're able to play the game about 4, 5, 6, 8 hours early, whatever it is, the reviews won't be out. So therefore you're breaking embargo. Or you're not, well, it just doesn't make sense because the reviews aren't able to be put up until the specific time, very specific time. And if you do the New Zealand trick, you're going to be able to play the game before reviews are going to be able to be dropped. That makes no sense. So I'm assuming, folks at home, that that's not going to be the case.
Waffles donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Glenn Brothers, we fumbled the football. It's over, wheelchair symbol, wheelchair symbol.
I mean, it really is. Shazam Sisters, we won. But it's not the next Tortanic or anything of that nature. I mean, I don't want this game to fail. I'm not a schizo, you know. I really don't want this game to fail. I want this game to be great. I want this game to be fantastic. But, you know, look at James Cameron and look at Avatar. Hell yeah, by the way, appreciate that. Look at James Cameron and look at Avatar 2. Now, let's just pull back here for a moment and say, did James Cameron bring something new to the table with Avatar 2? Okay, he spent, what, a decade of his life, if not more, into this movie, Avatar 2. This is going to be the biggest movie in a long time. Okay, this is Avatar 2. The first movie was one of the biggest movies of all time for a long, long time until Marvel started to really understand the formula. You know, until Marvel really understood, like, oh, wait a minute, these 45-year-old fanboys in their parents' basement, living off welfare, they are living and breathing our material, our IPs. So as such, we're going to fucking churn them out like no tomorrow, you know? And then they do prequels, they do spin-offs, they do all of this shit. And they figured it out. They've really figured it out. They've built their own little universe, and it's working out fantastically for them. I don't consume it, but, you know, and I'm not saying you can't be a fan of something. I'm not saying, you know, if you are a 45-year-old virgin in your parents' basement, it's actually probably best to stay in the basement because there's no reason to get out of the basement anyway. Trust me, I tried. It just doesn't, it's not that appealing. So if you're in that boat, and whether it be Star Wars, Marvel, what have you, it's fine, it's okay. I wasn't really being serious. But what you do need to know and understand is that James Cameron is more than likely, hopefully, going to bring something new to the table with Avatar 2. And in my opinion, you know, as a real true gamer, I think that's what should have been done here with the Callisto Protocol. Glenn had that opportunity to say, oh, we can say fuck you to EA. We can say fuck you to EA for doing what they did, or whatever the story is. But they also could have made a memorable game. And I think instead they wanted to go down the spite route. They wanted to say, this is what we wanted to do, EA, and look at us. And, you know, that's fantastic. But when you have a game that's bringing nothing new to the table, honey, it's not going to go far. It's about a 1-week game, if that. And then the conversation moves on to the next release, which is going to be the Dead Space remake in January if that's not delayed. And hey, at least with the Dead Space remake, that collector's edition, I think you get an actual helmet, bro. I might have to go out and buy the collector's edition of the Dead Space remake. That helmet would be so kino and so comfy. Oh yeah, so kino, so comfy, that helmet for the Dead Space remake, EA.
Mono Memory donated £1.79 through Super Chat. 5 AM release time in UK is an L as well. It's over.
So is it releasing early? 5 a.m. in the UK? I heard this is going to be a global launch, which means that you're not going to be able to play this game early. Okay, it's releasing when the reviews come out. Like, literally, the second the game unlocks is the second the reviews are going to be able to go up live, and that's insane to me. Because at least with Sonic Frontiers, the reviews are out about 4, 5, 6 hours early. Sonic Frontiers had a global launch. I remember because I tried to do the New Zealand trick. Didn't work out because it had a global launch. Hell yeah, by the way, appreciate that model memory coming through. But since Sonic Frontiers had a global launch, we weren't able to play it early, okay? We weren't able to play it early. And you know, I hope that's certainly not the case here with the Callisto Protocol. I mean, because that will be so incredibly sad. Believe me, the saddest it's ever been. So we're hoping that, you know, we can play this early. And if that's the case, if someone can confirm that this doesn't have a global release, we will think about well, getting ready to play this early, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I think this has a global release, and it's releasing everyone for, you know, wherever you are at on this planet. I think it's going to release at the same time for everyone. So I wouldn't get your hopes up on an early release, because it doesn't make sense, first of all, because you're going to be, if the early release is real, okay, let's say you're able to do the New Zealand trick on Xbox, and you're able to play it early if you're actually out in New Zealand or wherever. It doesn't make sense because the reviews aren't going to be out. Okay, the reviews aren't going to be out, and, you know, believe me, I don't know how time zones really work, to be honest. When you start thinking about how that stuff even works, it makes zero sense, but this is probably going to be a global launch for the Callisto Protocol, and, you know, that's okay, because we can all experience the mediocrity together, and we can see how Glenn fumbled the football, and we can say, oh my God, I played this game already back in 2008, but wait a minute. 2008's Dead Space is actually better. There's no way. I got 5 on it. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I got 5 on it. Do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do.
Waffles donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Callisto Shills, you guys aren't listening. Clinking glasses, nerd face, Star of David, wheelchair symbol, wheelchair symbol.
They're not listening. Do you understand? You're not listening. If you like the game, that's fine. Keep the pre-order locked in and just go to GameStop right now and wait outside. You'll be the only one. Okay? But when they're shooting live action commercials for this and they're broadcasting it on NFL games, I'm expecting a big game. You know, I'm expecting a memorable game, an experience that knocks my socks off. Okay? An experience that knocks my socks off. Okay? An experience that knocks my socks off. That's what I'm expecting from Glenn. But am I getting that? Probably not, because I've seen the game run. I've seen the game. You got monsters that pop out, and what is the objective? To kill, destroy, murder. You know, it's so sad. It's the same old game, fiddling that guitar. We shall make it again. We need games that bring something new to the table. I mean, look at Psycho Mantis on the PS1. In order to defeat that boss, Psycho Mantis, on PS1, from what I remember, you had to take the controller port, okay? You had to take the controller out of port 1, okay? Like, the fact that Kojima programmed the gamer to interact with the medium in a physical format is unreal, and that's an art form that is now dead, because the Wii was all about you are the controller. Same with the Kinect. Those great technology, okay, and it's a shame that a lot of developers didn't really know how to utilize it in a way that made sense. But when you look at Metal Gear Solid on PS1,
Michael Myers donated $4.99 through Super Chat. You might want to get that backdoor fixed.
How was that for a jump scare? I learned it from Glenn. Hell yeah, by the way, appreciate that. Michael Myers coming through. And to be honest, I don't remember what I was even talking about. Don't have a clue. Guys, I gotta ask you this again, okay? Is there footage of this game running on PS4? Because I have not seen any footage outside of PS5 and Series X. I've seen PS5, Series X footage. Both look pretty good at 60 frames, okay? Both look pretty good at 60 frames. Now, I'm hearing a lot of the older 1886 comparisons, okay, with the Callisto Protocol here. That's what I'm hearing, a lot of the older 1886 comparisons here with the Callisto Protocol. I don't know if that's a meme. And, you know, to be fair, I haven't watched all of the gameplay. But like I said, you know, they have enemies here in this game that are deaf. I mean, blind. Okay? Really? You know what I mean? That is the most lazy, cookie-cutter shit that they could have ever pulled off. You have enemies that can't see, and it's like, oh, this is the part where we're supposed to, you know, incorporate the stealth mechanics so we can sneak behind the enemies and not alert the enemies and stab them in the back and move forward. What if we had enemies that... What if it was the opposite? Where they couldn't hear, but they could see. You know, we just have to take the formula, Glenn, and we have to do something new with it. And they failed arguably to do that here with the Callisto Protocol. I don't care what Skill Up says tomorrow night or Friday, December 2nd. I don't care what GameSpot says tomorrow night or Friday, December 2nd. I don't care what Young Gas says tomorrow night or Friday, December 2nd. Because you know what? They all stayed quiet about the season pass. They all stayed quiet about all of that. I wonder why. Because they got a pat on the back from Glenn.
Mono Memory donated £4.49 through Super Chat. It is a global release, but that means 5 AM instead of 12 AM, which is not typical. Normally start playing at midnight. My game is bigger than your game.
So it's a global release, but it's still releasing early? There's no way.
NJJX donated $2 through Super Chat. The Snooze Protocol. Mackle, let me see your pillow.
Look in my eyes, what do you see? The cult of personality. How's that for another jump scare? So incredibly amazing, isn't it? Well, I'm just giving you a taste of what to expect come tomorrow with the Callisto Protocol. Hell yeah, by the way, appreciate that. So apparently it has a global launch rollout, but it's still available to play early. I don't know. I guess, you know, hey, look, we'll try the New Zealand trick, and if it plays early, then a lot of people are going to be playing this before reviews come out, unless they change that time, which I don't think they will. But if it is able to be played early by a lot of people, that is going to be very interesting to see that dynamic play out. And you know, a lot of people are saying, "Oh, I'm already playing this on my Xbox Series X with the New Zealand trick," and there's no reviews. There's no reviews. So Why didn't Glenn look at this and say, let's bring something new to the table? I mean, I can think of things right now. I mean, we've already been discussing those ideas, and I just, hopefully Glenn's watching, and they can start incorporating some of those ideas in the Callisto Protocol too, or those DLC segments, in the DLC season pass. You have, I mean, the season pass is unreal. For $20, I ain't gonna lie. If that's the price of the season pass, you're not getting a bad deal. Okay. Now you could argue maybe that content should have been in there day one to make a more memorable experience. That's what you could argue. You could argue that. Oh yeah, absolutely. You could say, you know what, this game would have been a lot better had it had a different mode outside of just the story mode. Had it had the horde mode. But that's entitlement. And that's fine. If Glenn wants to say, we'll take things out, even if they're not doing that, I don't care. I really don't care. But what I do care about is playing a game that's worthwhile to begin with. And after seeing that ending, and again, folks, we don't spoil things over here, but after seeing that ending, yikes. I'd rather watch paint dry on the damn wall back here. Because it's a better opportunity. I've never seen paint dry. I've never seen paint dry. And I think that would be fascinating. But that ending? No. No. Why, Glenn? Why would you end your baby like that? That's really how you're going to end the Callisto Protocol? In this gameplay demonstration, here in the Callisto Protocol, watch as the player encounters an enemy. Here in the Callisto Protocol, you must be quick. You must be agile, as enemies are fierce and dangerous and can knock you on your feet when you least expect it. The Callisto Protocol, December 2nd. Pre-order now. What are we doing? I mean, what are we doing? Are you guys in 2022 really excusing this mediocrity? Who cares about the season pass? Who cares about the supposed cut content? Who cares about that shit? Put that shit on the back burner for right now and just listen, okay? And I know she's watching, and tell her I said hi. But you know what? At the end of the day, the game that is on the disc, okay, needs to be memorable. That's what has to happen here. And I don't think that experience can come to fruition because you have a game here that is going through the motions, okay? You have a game here that is literally bringing nothing new to the table, okay? What did Glenn bring new to the table here? I'm serious. Put Glenn in front of the table and ask him, what did we do differently here? What did we do differently with the Callisto Protocol? You'll be hard-pressed to find many things. You'll be hard-pressed to find many things. I've seen the final boss. I've seen the ending. I've seen some of the enemies. I've seen the core gameplay loop. And I'm not saying it runs like fucking total trash. And I'm not saying it even looks like total trash. But I would rather it have I would rather it look like total trash. I would rather it have severe issues and problems because at least that's memorable. The worst thing you can do in a creative endeavor, in a creative space, is throw something out that's forgotten about within days after its release. How many times you see these movies, these jump scare PG-13 horror movies, and you see it and you say, what went so unequivocally wrong? Versus the memorable horror experiences that are not forgotten about and never will be. They're like the Beatles of movies, Halloween 1978, Freddy Krueger, Jason Voorhees. I mean, those are iconic characters. You're never going to forget about those characters. They haven't been forgotten about since they happened in the 80s, late 70s. You know what I mean? So when we look at the Callisto Protocol here, are we going to, rewind and fast forward in 15 years, going to be looking back at the Callisto Protocol? I just unfortunately don't think so. Now, Dead Space came out in 2008, and, it's almost 20 years old. You know, it's almost 20 years old, 5 years away until the 20th anniversary of Dead Space, and people are going to remember Dead Space. And granted, it didn't really bring anything new to the table back then, because you could argue it was a Resident Evil 4 clone, but, you know, it had some cool moments of, okay, you have to, like, chop the limbs off, and they're dead. But it really didn't bring anything new to the table back then. But it was a little bit more excusable because the gaming bubble wasn't as big, okay, honey? The gaming bubble wasn't as big. So as such, I mean, well, you had, you know, some excuses to say, okay, well, the gaming bubble isn't that big. People don't have massive expectations. But here in 2022, it's like, okay, we're going up against EA. We're doing this, we're doing that. And I just don't understand. I don't understand, and they want to sit there, and they want to go, well, Michael, this is just a waste of time, Michael. I'm out here looking for a real assessment, and you know what? You're not giving it to me, Michael, making these dumb assumptions like you played it, and you coming out here, and you talking smack. Hell, at least play it, Michael, and then, you know what? Come back and tell us it's garbage, because that would make a little bit more sense. But right now, what you're doing is you're coming out of the woodwork, and you're saying this, that, and the third about the Callisto Protocol. And look, I just disagree, Michael. You can disagree, okay? But like I said, once the honeymoon phase dissipates and you come crawling back to world class, are you going to apologize? You might not. But ultimately, at the end of the day, when you have your fun in the sun, your sunburns, you come crawling back, it's going to be a sad situation, because I told you guys that the writing was on the wall, the proof was in the pudding, the Callisto Protocol was going to be a mid-game. And maybe that's all it needs to be for you. Maybe you need something to put on to just, you know, play. You know, you're not looking for the next Godfather Part 2 in terms of video games. You're not looking for, you know, that next big blockbuster video game. You're not looking for that next game that's going to be memorable in 25 years. Maybe you're not looking for that. And I think this is serviceable in that area. I think the Callisto Protocol is serviceable in that area. Okay? But when you have the same core gameplay loop that we have been experiencing for so many years now, decades, you can't help but wonder what went so unequivocally wrong.
Quick STQZ donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Callisto Protocol. 3 liters, Zenit. Not a coincidence.
Something about the letter 3. I don't know what was said there, but we do appreciate that quick sticks coming through. Callisto Protocol. It's the snooze protocol. It's a cookie cutter game. It's a very cookie cutter game, and you do these games, all these games just come out left and right. I mean, you know, let's just think about it like this. If we're making a horror movie, there's hundreds, thousands of horror movies, so many horror movies, okay? You have to sit down at a table and with your partners and say, what are we doing here? That's what you do. That's what you have to do. Because if you don't, you're going to make the same movie that's already been made. No one wants to watch that, okay? You have to bring something new to the table, even if it's a terrible twist. If it gets people thinking about it, you have succeeded. Because ultimately, at the end of the day, you don't want to put out something that isn't memorable. You don't. You don't want to put out something that isn't memorable, mate. Because if you do, mate, bloody hell. But Michael, I pre-ordered the Callisto Protocol. That's fantastic. Hell, you guys are not listening. So when the fuck does this game come out? Because I don't know.
The real Michael Myers donated $4.99 through Super Chat. They should put me in the Callisto Protocol. Game might stand a chance. Players won't tow.
I agree. I agree, but I don't know if I actually agree now, because when I think about it, I think Glenn wouldn't really utilize Michael Myers all that well. Because in Halloween 1978, hell yeah, brother, we appreciate it, Michael Myers coming through. In Halloween 1978, yeah, there's jump scares. There are jump scares. There's many of those jump scares in Halloween 1978. You have the synthesizer going off and Michael Myers pops up on the screen. But those moments, they built up to those moments. It wasn't just random. They built up to those moments. In the Callisto Protocol, and yeah, it's an interactive medium. It's a little different, but it's not much different than a haunted house. You just go through and rinse and repeat. What are we doing? You know, what if you could and I'm just giving away the ideas tonight, ain't I? Hopefully Glenn's watching. I'm trying to help Glenn here, okay? I'm trying to help the team. because I got the creative ideas. If they want to hire me as a creative assistant, I can help. Okay? Pay me in pizza. I'm down. But look, bro. What if you could, when you kill an enemy, okay, here in the Callisto Protocol, what if you could, like, smear the body on you, okay? The corpse of the zombie, okay? And it would sort of give you a cooldown period because you have the scent of the other enemies on you. It would have a cooldown period where you could sort of use it as a disguise to maneuver your way through the enemies. Now, what if, on top of that, the game didn't tell you this? Oh, what if the game didn't tell you that and you figured it out on your own? You see, I got fantastic ideas. I got fantastic, and you know that's great. You know that's cool. It's never been done before. Not that I know of. Maybe it has, but I haven't played that game, and maybe I need to play it. You know, same with Resident Evil 2 Remake. What if you could take the hand or the arm that you could, you know, because it has great gore, throw it at the zombie and use that as a distraction. You know, these are the things that they have to start thinking of because that's already implemented into the game. You know, the gore system is already there. The gore system's like that here in the Callisto Protocol. So with that said, what are we doing here? We're not bringing anything. We just want to go out and support it. Like, well, fuck EA. Fuck the Dead Space remake. Okay, but it's Dead Space. It's an established brand. It's Dead Space. It's EA, Electronic Arts. It's great people at EA. Great fucking people at EA. I've talked to all of them. Executives. Great fucking people. Really down to earth. You know? Literally the nicest people I've ever talked to in the games industry. And there were some real assholes at EA. I mean, at E3. Shit. There were some real assholes at E3. I mean, terrible people at E3. Terrible people at E3. And it was a night and day experience, you know. We talked to the great people at EA, and they're like, come on down, we'll talk to you about this game, no problem. I talked to the creative director of Madden, you know, and he was cool as, you know, hell. You know, the NBA Live guys. I talked to the Need for Speed guys. They said, come on up and get some close-ups of the cars that are like fucking Maseratis and shit. Like, it's crazy, it's crazy. And the Star Wars FIFA people, just incredible people. I mean, they didn't have to be nice, you know. It wasn't like a Jerry Lawler situation where you walk up to Jerry Lawler and Jerry Lawler's saying, you know, he just doesn't respect the customer's time. You know, he wants to sell an autograph or whatever, then he needs to give world-class attention. He didn't give world-class attention because he said, well, I'm too busy talking to my bald partner. And I said, Jerry Lawler, how you doing, you know? Let's put Jerry Lawler, let's bury Jerry Lawler, because you know what, at the end of the day, we're not putting Jerry Lawler over. He doesn't deserve to be put over, you know? He didn't give me attention. He says he wants autograph, he wants this, he wants that, but he didn't really want it, because when I walk into the restaurant and they don't say, hey, how are you doing? Well, maybe we go elsewhere, because if they don't treat the customer like, you know, the customer should be treated, then I don't know what to tell you. Okay, you got to roll the red carpet out for those people because they're making it work. Okay, they're making it work. Who in here has pre-ordered the Callisto Protocol? Who in here has pre-ordered the Callisto Protocol? I'll wait. Oh, you have pre-ordered the Callisto Protocol? Great. Keep it locked in. You have a great taste in video games, sir. We're so glad we could have you on board. Thank you so kindly for watching. I'm a monster. I'm in the Callisto Protocol. It's a terrible shame. It really is. It's a terrible shame. Because Glenn had the opportunity to do something new. Glenn had the opportunity to not only do the game Inspired, because obviously that was the main objective, to say, fuck EA. Fuck EA, you know? Because Visceral Games and all of that fucking... You know, Glenn didn't do the second Dead Space. Glenn didn't do the third Dead Space. And some would say that Dead Space 2 is better than the first. Never played it. But I did play Dead Space 1 about like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, whatever it was. Not great. Not great. And it does need a remake, in my opinion. It really does need a remake, in my opinion, because with the Dead Space remake, you're getting advancements in technology. The gore system of the Dead Space remake is actually, unless they downgraded it, which they very well could have, but the gore system of the Dead Space remake looks like it's actually going to be something, I don't know about revolutionary, but we're talking a forward-thinking gore system, you know. And everyone's obsessed over the Resident Evil 2 remake gore system, but I think if the Dead Space remake is what they showed off previously, if that gore system is really how it turns out to be when it releases in January, I really do believe that the gore system in the Dead Space remake is going to be the gold standard for pushing it forward, especially, you know, with these survival horror games, okay? But speaking of survival, you're not doing much of that here in this game, right? Oh, wait, that's the entire game? You know, you're like Lara Croft. You know, let me ask you this. I mean, what does this game do differently than Lara Croft? Than Tomb Raider, you know, let's say, for example, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I mean, you're roaming around as Lara Croft. You're going to the tombs. You're unlocking the chests. You're taking down the bad guys, you know. I mean, really, that's the same thing as what we're doing here. So how is this any different than Madden? You know, they want to criticize Madden. They say Madden's just a roster update for $60, $70 every year, but that's a real-life sport. You know, you can't, what really can you do? You can go back and you can start from scratch, but that will literally take years and millions of dollars to do. They don't have time, okay? They pump them out, they make fine-tune adjustments, and people love it. So I don't know why they would change that formula, because it works. But when you look at these games that...
Mizzy TDR donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Imagine not ordering the collector's edition. Sad.
Yeah, for the Dead Space remake, I mean, bro, that comes with a... with Isaac's helmet. That comes with Isaac's helmet. The Dead Space Collector's Edition, that comes with a literal helmet that you can put on. I mean, maybe that's what I've heard. Maybe it's not. I didn't really look into it, but I think that's what it comes with, and I think that's cool. I think that's really cool.
Mono Memory donated £1.79 through Super Chat. Sony gave them 150 staff to help with Callisto, Starstruck.
Well, at least they did it beforehand. Sony gave them 150 people to work on this game? Huh. Maybe they hired them at the very tail end, because again, I saw one room, and this might just be one room. That's what we're talking about. Brandon member, hell yep, I appreciate that. I saw one room, the meat grinder room here on the PS5. Now, granted, this was patch 1.02. You can't get that version. Okay, you literally cannot get that version. It's a version that doesn't exist, a build of this game that doesn't exist. But with that said, patch 1.02. You had this game going down to 15 frames a second, and it wasn't that bad, but it was definitely, I would argue, unplayable. You would have to definitely try and skip that area, because that was just, and that's on PS5, so, you know, the fact that we seemingly have no footage of the PS4 version is just wild to me. You know, we're less than 24 hours from the release, and there's no PS4 footage, okay? that I have seen. If you guys have PS4 footage, if you can find some PS4 footage of this game running on PS4, please do send it on over. I'd like to take a look. But I don't think that exists right now. I think there's a lot of PS5 and Series X footage out there, but I have not seen this game running on PS4. I have not seen this game running on PS4. And, look, it doesn't really matter to me. I got a PS5, but it doesn't matter if I have one. A lot of the people probably don't have one still. They're still kind of tricky to find, unless you buy some stupid bundle. It's like, oh yeah, buy the God of War Ragnarok bundle. Who wants to do that? No one. It's a snooze fest. You're doing the same thing over and over and over again. And you have these shills like Lana Pierce, Young Yeah, we're dropping names tonight. And they shill. That's what their job is, to be a billboard for these corporations. And that's what they're going to do here with the Callisto Protocol. They got early access. They're going to serve the publisher, and they're going to kiss the publisher's ass, and they're going to do everything that just works for them and that brand, and they're going to play billboard. That's what they're going to do. They're going to say, I love the Callisto Protocol. They're going to put it on a shirt, and they're going to go, I recommend the Callisto Protocol. Hello, everyone. It's ACG back with another video game review. As always, no bullshit. Today, I'm here with the Callisto Protocol by Striking Distance Studios. Look, I'm not saying ACG is a shill, but he still is in bed with these publishers, and I wish ACG would exit that. I think that would be a bold move if he really cared, because so many of these reviewers, build their brand off integrity, and over here we don't do that because that's not fun. That's boring. Okay, that's sterile. It's sterile entertainment, and it's not even entertainment. You watch Young Yeah and you fall asleep. You get that damn pillow ready. You work 9 to 5 at the factory. You come home, you put Young Yeah on because you don't want to read those articles, and you put Young Yeah on and you fall asleep. And look, if that's the content and people like, I'm glad he's found his audience and I'm glad he's popular. But look, that's not what I want to watch.
First name last name donated £10 through Super Chat. The season pass means Glenn expects us to play this all year. He's too big for his own boots.
Well, when you see this game play out, and especially when you see the ending, you're going to start to understand, without spoiling the ending, you're going to start to understand why they were pushing the season pass so hard. You're going to start to understand why they were pushing the season pass so hard. And it sucks because the season pass has horde mode. Okay, everyone's caught up in this animation thing. Who gives a fuck about the keyframes of the animations? The ones they have in the game, the death animations that are in the Callisto Protocol, they're actually pretty fucking good.
Glenn Scofield donated $2 through Super Chat. Watch your mouth or I'll give you the Glenn Stunner.
There's no way. Glenn's in here. Glenn's in here. Glenn, if you're watching, look, I this is my brand. I have to be this person because it just works, But if you go back, Glenn, to 2015, 14, just so much content we produced over the years. If you go back to those eras, you can see that we tried, and it was so sterile and boring that I couldn't help myself and just say that these games are trash and that they suck. And then people started to say, I have the same feeling, I'm sexually frustrated, and, we have to take our anger out in some capacity, so we might as well click subscribe. And slowly but surely, it's been a journey. But Glenn, we do appreciate you for stopping by. And Glenn, please answer that, respond to that email, because I'll tell you what, bro, I really need that game. I really need the Callisto Protocol. And I'm really tired of waiting. Okay, really tired of waiting for the Callisto Protocol. It seems like an eternity for this game. It really does. So glad. Make sure you respond when you can. I know you're a busy man, working hard on those patches. I'm assuming patch 1.05 is coming out soon, right, for PS5. I bet that'll be fantastic. And hopefully it performs even better. We'll see. But like I said, if you guys know what this game looks like and performs like on PS4, definitely send me that gameplay link, because I would love, because I'm very curious to see. And, maybe it runs just fine at 30 frames. Maybe it does. That's probably what this was, primarily developed for. It's been in the works for a few years now, I'm assuming, right? They didn't just make this game in 1 year, although maybe you could tell me that and I would believe it, because it doesn't, it's just a formulaic thing. I think a problem with a lot of game developers is that they go into their little, creative sandbox tool, Unity, these Unreal Engine 5, they go into these things and they say, okay, let's develop a core gameplay loop, and they get going on something, and they get going on something that probably involves shooting and killing enemies and this, that, and the third, and then they take that and they say, okay, let's expand that for the next 25 hours, and then they sprinkle in a little theme and a little story here, and they hire Hollywood actors to come in, and then that's their game. And it's like, well, really, what did we accomplish here? We really didn't accomplish anything, because you basically just put out the same game that's been made before with a new coat of paint, and people are blowing, their minds are being blown, because they're like, oh my God, Michael, it's the best. Look at that right there. You see that right there, Michael? That God of War Ragnarok. Oh yeah, that. Oh my God, Kratos. Oh, did you see that sequence with Thor? He coming right into Kratos' house. Thor. He coming right into Kratos' house. Outdoor, and that's what happens. And it's so amazing. I was sitting there and I was laughing my ass off when that scene played out, and they got at that kitchen dinner table, and it was the best thing since sliced bread. Michael, I love God of War Ragnarok, Michael. You understand me? I love God of War Ragnarok. It's trash. There hasn't been one good game that has come out this year. No, I'm not kidding. Not one good game. Dying Light 2, trash. Elden Ring, trash. God of War Ragnarok, trash. Callisto Protocol, maybe not trash, but mid, which is even worse. Because at least with these games that you can sit there and say are total garbage, it's fun to kind of say that, oh, this game's total garbage. Miyazaki fumbled the football. Dying Light 2 is worse than its predecessor. It's fun to have those discussions and conversations. But when you play a game that is unforgettable, forgettable, actually, the opposite of unforgettable. When you play a game that is forgettable, you sit there and you say, console off, you don't think about it again. Just like Cyberpunk. If Cyberpunk never released without the brokenness, there would have been no conversations surrounding that dull crap. No conversations surrounding that slop. Nothing. Because it's that damn bad.
David donated $5 through Super Chat. Mackle with the laser focus on the reality of the situation. I love it.
That's what we're talking about. David coming through with the laser focus right there. That's what we're talking about. Well, we have to be locked in here because this game's coming out in about 24 hours, okay? Maybe a little more than that, but, I can't do math. But nonetheless, it's coming, okay? The Callisto Protocol is coming. You can see the entire game on YouTube or on Twitch if you would like, okay? I haven't seen the entire game, but I've seen some key points, and I've seen enough gameplay to know that this game is ridiculous. And maybe not in the best way, but when you have enemies that are blind and you have to sneak around them, you have to be kidding me. It's almost like a fucking parody. Maybe he was hired by EA. Maybe he's secretly an EA employee, Glenn. And he wanted to make the game as a joke. But he's secretly in bed with EA. It just starts to... You just can't help but wonder. What's really happening here? When you have enemies that... are blind and they use their hearing as a way to find the player, we've already done that a million times before. Is that supposed to excite the gamer in 2022? You gotta at least have a fucking twist with that. Bro, I could go in and dissect this game and tell Glenn, okay, this is good, but let's make it even better. That's what I could do. That's what I could do for Glenn and Striking Distance Studios. I could go in and say, because they don't need to be surrounded by yes men. That's the problem with these game devs. They're all on the same team. They're all, they enjoy each other's company. And that's great. You want a cohesive team. But I think a lot of people are afraid to potentially get fired or lose their job if they speak up. You know what I mean? So you have to, if I were making a game, I would hire people that don't like video games or people that are very critical or negative about games. I would hire Michael Does Life. He'd come in and I would say, hey, bro, look at this and tell me why it's shit right now and write it down on the paper. Boom. We'll take that feedback in mind. It doesn't mean we're going to have to act on that feedback. But with that said, we'll look at the feedback and we'll say, okay, this enemy design has already been done 5 million times. That's what the guy wrote on the paper. Maybe he's right. Maybe we'll change a certain complexity of the character. But when you have here in the Callisto Protocol enemies that cannot see because they're missing eyeballs, wow, come on, Glenn, holy fucking shit. That's never been done. You know, let's just get a W in this chat right now for Glenn, because he's brought something new to the table. Enemies that have... And they got mad at me for praising the thing. They got mad at me in here for praising the thing. They were like, oh, Michael, you like that trash movie game? That's a garbage movie game, Michael, on them PS2 graphics. It's got them old-ass animations. It's like, bro, what are you smoking? Obviously, it's very strong. But you have to understand that, bro, at the end of the day, the game brought something new to the table. Now, granted, it's because of the source material. You know, the ending to the thing is amazing. The ending to the thing is amazing. You know what I mean? It really is. What really happened, and then, you know, what's really going on here. I don't want to spoil the thing of the ending, but you have to understand, bro, that mechanic of your partner could turn up. We're losing frames. Guys? Well, it's so incredibly sad. We're dropping frames like no tomorrow. Hopefully this is able to recover, because I know you guys are ready for the Callisto Protocol here, and I think it's about to recover, but it's actually dipping back into the red. That's not great news, folks at home. So we're just going to have to let this one play out and see how the cookie ultimately crumbles here. We're just going to have to let this one play out and see how the cookie ultimately crumbles here. But we hope that it can stay in the green, but it's currently just fluctuating. Maybe it's been doing that this entire time. Believe me, I can't see the screen outside of the color that's on the screen, you know. So that's really the way the cookie crumbles, folks. It looks like it has decided to restabilize here. So we're so glad that we could have you back. We probably lost about 30 viewers. That's okay. I don't know how many people are in here. I can't see the screen, so it's actually a blessing in disguise, because I can maybe get the... You guys are not listening. So when am I able to play this game? Can anyone figure it out? When am I able to play this game? Because you guys aren't listening. I'm getting 5 different answers. Oh, Michael, it's going to come out at this time. Oh, Michael, it's a global launch. Oh, Michael, just shut up and be patient. When am I going to be able to play the Callisto Protocol? That's the big question. When am I going to be able to play the Callisto Protocol? Hey there, mister. How are you doing? Hey there, mister. How are you doing? Because if we can play this in like 10 hours, 12 hours from now, whenever, we'll definitely try and do that. But what platform, again, do you want me to play this on? Should I buy this on PS4? Should I go out and wait? Here's the thing. If I buy the disc version of this game, I'm not going to be able to play it early. Okay, and I'm not buying this game twice. Ain't no fucking way. So with that said, we have to make a decision on what we want to see. Do you think there's going to be coverage of this on PS4 day one? If not, I will, think about getting that PS4 version. I mean, it's cheaper. There's no upgrade to PS5, which is unfortunate. But with that said, you can still play it in PS5. Runs at a lower resolution and frame rate, I'm assuming. But if there's no coverage of that PS4 version, then maybe that's where we need to look. And not to say that the game is trash. I mean, we already know how the game kind of plays out. I've seen the ending. I know how the enemy types are for the most part. And it's a pretty generic run-of-the-mill experience. And if you're looking for that, if you're looking for like a Game Pass quality game, then by all means go out and get this. And I'm not saying Game Pass is terrible, but you have to understand that it is so incredibly sad, isn't it? There's no way. Hey there, mister, how are you doing? 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 Hey, Michael. Can I tell you something, Michael? Michael. I got a phone call today, Michael. Michael, I got that big tech job in San Francisco. Michael, I'm going to be a part of Silicon Valley. Shut up. You're not listening. Michael, I'm going to buy 5 copies in spite of you. Glenn made this game in spite of EA and had nothing to show for because the Dead Space remake is going to sell so well, despite the fact that it's only on next-gen consoles. It's over. Glenn fumbled the football. So incredibly sad, but you guys don't care because you're like, oh, Michael, you're just a negative Nancy, Michael. You hate everything. There ain't one game that you like, Michael. That's right. I said it because no one else is going to say it. You're just a hater, Michael. Why do you sit there and do this? You know, I mean, it just ain't making much sense because you haven't even played the game, Michael. You sit there and you put the game down in the dirt, but it don't make sense because you haven't played it, Michael. But it makes sense for me because you know what, Michael? I haven't played it either, but I have a positive opinion on this, right? I have a positive opinion on this, Michael. And you know what, Michael? It makes a lot of sense. I mean, I haven't played it, but it is going to be the best game since sliced bread, okay? That I can tell you. But you're wrong, Michael. You're not right, Michael. You're not telling me what I want to hear, Michael. You're not telling me what I want to hear. So I'm not subscribed. I ain't subscribing, Michael. In fact, I'm leaving right now. Because this is shit. Okay, Michael? You want to come out here and act like you a real-time game reviewer like ACG and Young Yeah and all them other cats. But you ain't in their league, Michael. Because you want to sit out here and review these games early. And well, how the hell you going to review these games when you don't even have them, Michael? I mean, that just don't make sense. That ain't really much of an experience right there. You want to say that this game's trash and this game's garbage. I mean, hell, you sound like you a poster on V. You sound like you a disgruntled schizo poster on V. Well, hell, that don't make any sense because you know they're just shit posting. They don't have real opinions over there. They don't even play them damn games, but I can't blame them. I mean, look, I'll be honest with you, Michael. Half them games are trash. You guys are not listening. God. We're losing frames. We're losing frames. This is the pre-launch stream of the Callisto Protocol.
JJ Chili Dogs donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Screw Callisto Protocol, I'm getting Marvel's Midnight Sounds. It's 75 hours over 12-hour Callisto Protocol.
What is Marvel? Maybe we should have just covered that game tonight. I didn't know anything about it. Okay, I saw ACG's review or SkillUp's review. I somewhat I don't know what that guy says. He's a clown. But, you know, I've seen so many of these people.
Triadic Bus donated $2 through Super Chat. Are you gonna do a 60k sub special video?
Well, if people start subscribing right now, we can reach that number, but I don't think we're going to reach that number. I mean, hopefully we can reach it with the Callisto Protocol here. So make sure to subscribe if you haven't already, so you can see me complain about something, because that's entertainment. You want to sit there and see someone not complain about something? That's not entertaining. You want to come home from a long day at your shift and you want to watch Young Yeah monotonely, read those articles that you're too lazy to read? Well, that's convenient, but it's not entertaining. Over here, we give you the goods. We entertain. We're Michael Jackson of gaming. We're that damn good. We're the best in the world at what we do. And that's why you should subscribe. There's no one else like Michael Jackson. He's the best in the world. And we are the best in the world. that I know that I can tell you. There's some new audio for Glenn's DLC. There's some new audio for Glenn's DLC. They can rip it right out of the stream. As long as they credit me in the credits, I don't care. But Midnight Suns, I don't know what it is. Is there a free demo? I don't know what Midnight Suns is. I really don't know who you're playing as. Is it Marvel? Never heard of it. So, I don't know if I can help you there. Hey there, mister. How are you doing? Hey there, mister. How are you doing? So let's recap. If you're just tuning in, not that you probably are, people are probably piling out. I can't see the number. I see 3 digits, and that means at least 100. But so the Callisto Protocol, it is cookie cutter, and really that is one of the biggest problems with the Callisto Protocol. One of the biggest problems with the Callisto Protocol, it is cookie cutter. Okay, the Callisto Protocol is cookie cutter, and it's so incredibly sad. It is the saddest it's ever been. So cookie cutter. Yeah, and that's really the big takeaway. It's not the DLC animations. It's not the season pass. It's not. I don't care about any of that. Well, the ending, we can talk about that at a later date. But really, just the core gameplay loop is so typical. It's so typical. It's almost so typical. You think that maybe this game is a parody of itself, or a parody of the games industry, but unfortunately it looks like it's actually something that was created with very talented people, but somehow their translation might have gotten lost in the mix because they didn't bring anything new to the table. I mean, when you think of enemy encounters, you have to start thinking. You really do, because it is hard, but you have to start thinking. You have to say, okay, we have to bring something new to the table here with this enemy encounter. Because these jump scares, they're just jump scares, okay? If these enemies are flying throughout the map, if these enemies are going, oh my God, Michael, what you talking about there, buddy? You know, eventually after 10 to 15 hours, it's going to get stale, it's going to get repetitive, so you have to think of ways. You really have to think of ways. You know, here's another idea. Glenn, I know you're watching because you came through Super Chat, which we do appreciate. Lowball Super Chat there, but nonetheless, we appreciate it. Hard times, I understand. But here's what... and I think they've done this before. But imagine if you were to go down this linear hallway. Okay, imagine if you were to go down this linear hallway. Okay, and for some reason the hallway gets it shrinks. Okay, so the path gets more narrow, and on the sides of the linear hallway here, you have all of the enemies just standing there, but they don't move, okay? And this has probably been done before in like a knight's room or something, but you have this narrow path, okay, that gets skinnier. So it starts out very wide, okay, very loose, very wide, and then it gets tight and it gets very narrow. And you have the enemies lined up on the sides, okay, both sides. The enemies are lined up on the sides, okay, both sides. And what that means is, as the player goes through that narrow path, it's going to be a terrifying experience because they know someone's coming, someone's really within the dummies, okay? Let's pretend they're dummies. It would work great with a mannequin, okay? It would really work great with a mannequin because you could line up the mannequins in this narrow hallway here, and you can line up the mannequins here, put about 50 mannequins on this side, 50 mannequins on this side, and then you have some that come out. But you have some that come out in ways that aren't expected, okay? Because You have to... I mean, it's a great idea. And you guys aren't listening. If I were technically proficient, I'd be making games left and right. Okay? I'd be making games left and right. If I could design a hallway and have a player walk through that hallway and put 50 enemies on each side, I'd already make that game and we would put it out. And you guys would love it, okay? But I don't know how to do that. But I have the idea right up here, okay? Got the noggin of moving up here, okay? Okay? But you guys don't go, that's a trash idea. I can hear it from these trolls in the chat. Michael, that's a trash idea. Okay, where's your idea? Oh, you like the Callisto Protocol? Oh, such a shame. Now, premiering on SkillUp's channel, I recommend the Callisto Protocol. Predictable. You know what I mean? Predictable. I will be so surprised if SkillUp's review says, I do not recommend the Callisto Protocol. In fact, I'll jump up and fucking down. I'll put on the fucking clown wig. But it ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. I already know his review title. I recommend, definitely, the Callisto Protocol. Here's my 40-minute review. If you're watching a 40-minute review, and I'm not saying his reviews are that long, I'm exaggerating, of course, but if you're watching a review that's like fucking long as shit, you didn't really want to play the game to begin with. You know what I mean? It's like Dead Meat's channel. Dead Meat, you guys know who Dead Meat is? Dead Meat, he reviews movies. He does the kill counts. But he shows the whole fucking movie. Like, literally, bro. He shows the entire movie. And he explains what's happening in the movie. So, for those who are too lazy to watch the movie, they just watch his channel. And he tells them all about the movie. And, you know, I mean, there's obviously work done there. But, with that said, he's practically showing the entire movie. You know what I mean? He's practically showing the entire movie. That's why his channel is so popular, because people are too lazy to watch the movie for themselves and too lazy to form their own opinion. So they go say, okay, this is what Dead Meat James had to say about this movie right here. He said it was great. Let's go buy that and never watch it. You know what I mean? So that's just the way the cookie crumbles. And it's so incredibly sad that the culture is like that. You have so many lazy people that don't even want to consume these games. I mean, playing games. I mean, I can't imagine if they don't want to sit there and watch a movie, they're not going to be definitely playing games, because you have to move. You have to twiddle your thumbs. You got to press the buttons on the controller. You got to press the buttons on the controller. And specifically in the case of the Callisto Protocol, you move the thumbstick. You move the thumbstick like you're fucking Superman. Oh my God, Glenn, I'm Superman. Look at me, Michael. I'm Superman. I'm so cool. I'm Superman, Michael. I'm Superman, Michael. Shut it down. Shut it down. We're dropping frames. It's still dropping. There's no way. It looked like it has restabled. It looked like I spoke too soon. Did we even break 300 viewers tonight? You know, I thought the folks at home were ready for a show. That's the first time I looked at the number. Now, granted, we've been streaming for I don't know how long. Okay, I can't see. But did we not break 300 viewers tonight? Did we not break 300 viewers tonight? Is the honeymoon phase already over? There's no way. Shut up. Well, it's not my problem the game leaked, okay? Imagine if the game didn't leak. The internet killed gaming. When you have the entire gameplay walkthrough, like 3 days out before the actual release, it's time to do something about that. It's time to really... I think the only way to do it is to say we are putting the story behind an internet connection that is required, and you don't turn those servers on until the game actually launches. You have a global rollout, okay? Internet required to play the story, okay? I'm not kidding. Internet required to play the story. You have a global rollout, and you do not release on systems that have been hacked, like PS4 and Xbox One. Maybe not Xbox One, I don't know. I don't know if Xbox One is hackable. It's probably Windows, right? I don't know. But PS4 is definitely, and maybe even PS5 at this point, but probably not to that extent. But that's how you have to do it. If you have a story game that's coming out, either physical media dies off to prevent this from happening, or you put it behind the internet, because that's what Call of Duty does. Call of Duty, you can't play that campaign early. So if you have the game early, it doesn't matter because you can't play it early. So that the Call of Duty doesn't leak. The Call of Duty doesn't leak because you can't play it early. It's that simple, folks at home. It's really that simple. But it's either wait until physical media dies, or we continue to put out these games and they continue to be spoiled weeks in advance for no reason. Hey, Michael, I got the game early because the grandma said, well, I just got this job, and here's this game right here. This is the game that you said you wanted, sweetheart. All right. Well, let's take it up to the register. I'll get you checked out. Oh, what's this right here? This is the Callisto Protocol. My grandson loves them scary games. Oh, I bet he would love this game. That's what you have. And as such, you know, you get someone who wants to upload all of these things of the game already on YouTube, and it dilutes the experience. And sure, you don't have to look, but it's hard not to when YouTube is slamming that shit in your face. Outside of my videos, you know, these Callisto Protocol fanboys were so upset, they're like, Michael, Glenn's gonna hit that home run, Michael. Michael, Glenn's gonna hit that home run. Well, I certainly hope so. Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. And of course, you know what title is coming if I'm pleasantly surprised to tell you right here and right now. Okay, I was wrong about Callisto Protocol. Okay, that's what's going to come if we're surprised. If we're not surprised, we're going to say Callisto Protocol, a terrible shame. There's no way. Yeah, either we got a lot of brand new members tonight, or there's a lot of members coming through and they're sending those messages in. That's what we're talking about. Hell yeah, bro. Appreciate that. Brand new member, welcome to the W Clone. We are dropping frames like no tomorrow out here. Yeah, we're hoping that this recovers here, because if it doesn't recover, there's not too much that can be done, but we're going to hope that this recovers, folks at home. We're going to hope that this recovers. It's currently floating into the red. It's currently fluctuating back and forth, okay, like no tomorrow, like a ping pong ball. It is currently fluctuating, and it's so incredibly sad. Believe me, it's so incredibly sad. Marco. So we're just going to have to wait and see what's going on here, folks. It might be a Windows update running in the background. You just never can tell, and it's so incredibly sad. Hey there, mister. How are you doing? Hey there, mister. How are you doing?
Coding Margarita donated $2 through Super Chat.
There's no
3-year badge, here we come.
Let's go. 3-year badge. There's no way. We've been doing that shit for that long? There is no way. Margarita, let's go, baby. Walk up that Hollywood sign again. Gotta find the gamer girl this time. Why is it not stabilizing? Why is it not stabilizing? Guys, it's not stabilizing. 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 I am the Joker, and I'm here to save bats. Harley Quinn, come on out, Harley. Shut up. We just got a brand new member. What the fuck is on this thing? Oh. We just got a brand new member. That's what we're talking about. Hell yeah, bro. Appreciate that. We're waiting for this to restabilize, folks at home. That's right, folks at home. We're having some technical difficulties. We're hoping that this can restable, but we don't know if this is going to restable. It seems kind of fine right now, but you have to kind of give this a 20-minute test in order for it to really think about what it's going to do here, because ultimately at the end of the day, these computers, they have started to develop brains for these computers. When you think about it, they were saying back in the 80s the CPU is the sort of brainchild of the computer, but now they're actually developing artificial intelligence on board on the chip. It's called the neural networking process, NPU or something, a neural processing unit. That's what it's called, a neural processing unit. Doesn't require internet. It's a chip that thinks about it in real time, and it's really fantastic. You guys are not listening. So when is this game releasing? And who's shilling Midnight Suns in here? Like, I would actually rather shill the Callisto Protocol. You're gonna support more Marvel slop. The Marvelization of games is bad enough. I mean, the movie Marvelization is bad enough. You want that shit to come on down to the games? Oh, come on, bro. They've already done that with God of War Ragnarok. That shit's like a fucking Thor. That's like the new Thor movie. Thor, Love and Thunder. I'm Thor. My wife has an illness, but I'm going to persevere, and I'm going to kick Zeus's ass. Okay. And then they have this forced comedy like, I dropped my sword. Oh, that's big. That's what she said. It's really stupid, but they love it. They're like, I'm eating my popcorn, and it's actually killing me. I'm here to consume, motherfucker. I mean, when I went to the theater to see that, I've never seen a theater more packed in downtown beautiful Burbank. And the trash cans, bro. The trash cans for the... Holy shit, ain't nobody doing their job. The trash cans were fucking overflowing. Like, are we really going to... I thought the theater experience was dead. If you are a slave to the internet, you will start to believe this bullshit. But if you go out and experience these things, it's all bullshit. I'm not even kidding. They say the theaters are dead. I've never seen it more packed. Now, granted, it was Thor, but I've never seen it more packed. The theaters are dead. Okay. Theaters are dead, by the way. Then why was the trash can overfilled? If the theater experience is dead, the trash can wouldn't even been filled that way. Duh. Rate me on a scale of 1 to 10. Am I as hot as Glenn? bear. Hello? 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 Bro, why are there so many mods in here? Oh my god, this is a dead show again. Oh my god, we should have milked it even harder. Fuck, this is already a dead channel again. Jesus Christ. Well, when's the next game coming out? You know, jeez. Can't even cover the Callisto Protocol anymore. So sad. So sad. Can't even cover it anymore because the shills have come out of the woodwork. The floodgates have opened. It really is so incredibly... That I know, and that I can tell you. You can't even cover these games unless you get early access. If you don't get early access, you're screwed. You're done. It's over. Because you know what? You're going to be lost in the flood. Lost in the flood. Oh, Michael, well, you should have just... You should have just shilled Michael, and Glenn would have said, hey, come on in. Maybe I should have. Maybe we should just start shilling after this game comes out and say every game is the best thing since sliced bread. You know, I mean, look, to be honest, a lot of games aren't bad these days, to be honest. Like, let's just get real in here. I'm tired of, playing fake because that's getting boring. But a lot of these games aren't really that bad. I'm not kidding. Name one bad game right now. Name one bad game right now. And I'll debunk it. Name one bad game right now and I'll debunk it. Okay? Name one objectively bad game. I already know what you're thinking of. Name one bad game that came out relatively soon and I'll debunk it. They're all good. Okay? These are all amazing experiences. And you think I'm being sarcastic, but honey, I'm not. So start naming the games that are totally trash, and I will debunk them right here and right now, folks at home. That's what's going to happen. Because you know what? Gaming isn't dead. Your brain rotted. That's what happened. Your brain rotted. Because truly, if you really want to break it down, and this is depressing, but the best years of your life are in high school and in college, and after that it becomes an assembly line. You wake up every day and you say, what is the objective? What are we doing? When you were in school, you had to go to the gym class every day. You had an objective and you had hope back then, but you don't have hope anymore because you go to the factory and you say, we do 9 to 5, we do that tomorrow, we do that the next day, we get days off, and what do we do on those days off? We don't do anything but watch Netflix. We watch Addams Family on Netflix. We watch Wednesday. We watch all of these things. And that's it. Okay? There's no one listening in here. Why did this shit die off? We didn't go live yesterday, and I knew that that was it. That was it, because overnight the gameplay leaked for this bitch. The whole fucking game. The whole fucking game. Why would they want to listen to me now? I mean, think about it. Why would they want to come in here and listen to me? They can judge the game for themselves now, because the whole fucking thing leaked. That's the problem with that shit. Now some people might say, it's like putting a demo out. That's what it's like doing. It's like putting a demo out. You know, it's like putting a demo out. It's best to not put a demo out. That's why they've stopped. They got smart. Why would you want to give them a taste of this experience when they're already pre-ordering? It might do the opposite, okay? So the new demos aren't interactive experiences. It's just leaked footage now. Because so many of these anti-gamers, these fake gamers, and they do exist, these social gamers, whatever you want to technically call them, but you have so many of those people that just love to talk. They don't love to play, okay? And there is a difference. And it doesn't mean that they hate video games. It just means that they have a different love for them, okay? You look at an NFL commentator, they don't sit on the football field and throw the football. They've already done that, or they've never done it before, but it doesn't mean that they hate the sport. It just means that they love it in a different way. So you have so many of these social gamers that are talking about these games, that are commentating about these games, that are reviewing these games, but are they necessarily in love with the idea of putting their thumbs on the controller and twiddling, you know, these sticks? Not necessarily. Well, you know, since it's just me and you tonight, we can get a little crazy, okay? Since it's just me and you tonight, we can get a little crazy, you know what I mean? I was thinking we go watch The Exorcist for the 187th time. Let's watch The Exorcist, okay? I'm gonna dim the lights. Let's watch The Exorcist. I've seen The Exorcist 178 times, but it just keeps getting better every time I see it. You guys are not listening. What? Where are the fucking where are the Callisto Protocol fanboys? Did the game come out early? Who's spamming in here? Okay. Gotham Knights. That's the game that you wanted me to debunk. Okay. Gotham Knights is a good game, and I'll tell you why. Batwoman. Debunked. It's a great game. Cope and seethe. But you couldn't handle that because you were like, no, Michael, this guy right here has 1.5 million subs, and I'm going to listen to him. He has so many followers. He's so popular. He can't be wrong. Why would I want to come over here? There's only 106 people watching. I am staying subscribed to Skill Up. I love Skill Up. Skill Up is amazing. His reviews are so comprehensive. Sometimes I buy games and I don't know what I'm buying. But I go to Skill Up's reviews and oh my god, he dives so deep into these games. It's so amazing. I love Skill Up. He goes through the technical aspects, the story. He goes through all of it. I love how thorough Skill Up is. That's why I'm subscribed to Skill Up. He's just the best at what he does. But you? Oh my god. What the fuck is this? You want to be this reviewer? You don't even want to play games. I've seen your trophy list. You don't even complete these games. You're such a fucking fake gamer. That's why I'm going back to Skill Up. Please, everyone, go subscribe to Skill Up. He needs more subscribers. Well, I mean, I look. I've seen, you know, the amount of content that you can do. You can, you know, I could show this wall right here, and there would probably be at least 20 people watching. No, I'm not even kidding. You know, it's crazy. It's actually unreal, folks at home. Did the notifications not go out? Guys, did we peak? Oh, we peaked a long time ago. Oh, no. Wow, we had 359 people in here, and we have been downhill since. So they thought we were going to show gameplay. You think I'm showing gameplay of a game that I don't own? You really think I'm showing gameplay of a game that I don't own? No. And even if I did own the game, we ain't showing no gameplay, because I like Glenn, okay? And I'm going to follow the embargo. Now, a lot of other people here on YouTube, are not following that embargo. I don't know what's going on with that, but everyone decided to upload footage as if the embargo was never in place. Well, when Glenn gets his ninjas ready, they will come really hard and really strong. Okay, believe me, they took down one of my fucking videos. They took down my fucking video on this game 3 weeks ago. It got like 50k views. I showed a snippet of gameplay, not even leaked footage, okay, old ass gameplay, and they were like, fuck that. That shit's going down right now. Unreal. You know, unreal. Guys, if you got this bitch pre-ordered, like, let's have some fun. You want me to fucking, like, blow the balloons up and, like, light the fucking birthday candles? When am I going to be able to play this? When am I going to be able to play this, guys? Because they're sitting there and they're saying, well, Michael, you're going to be able to play this at midnight. You're going to play this at 3 in the morning. You're going to be able to play this at 6 in the morning. Guys, if it has a global launch, you're not playing it early. I mean, unless that does not mean what that means. From my understanding, if this has a global launch, you're not playing this early. Okay? Because it's the same thing with Sonic, you know? You weren't able to play Sonic early. It was the same time for everyone, no matter where you were at on the damn planet. You know? And I think that's what's going to happen here with the Callisto Protocol. You guys aren't listening. This game is going to be in the bargain bin. They got the game. Michael, why don't you can't do anywhere this game gonna be? Oh, that's why I don't look at the chat. It's all spam and robots and the same two people chatting. So I mean, geez, let's go back to the other window. That's why we don't look at the chat. Literally, the show is better when I can't see anything. But now you want that attention, don't you? Well, guess what? You want the attention when you go and see The Rock at a meet and greet. Oh wait, you don't go see The Rock at a meet and greet. When you go see, who do you see at a meet and greet? Jerry Lawler. When you see Jerry Lawler, you go up to his table. You want a picture with Jerry Lawler? You gotta pay. It's as simple as that. You gotta pay. Jerry Lawler wants you to get that billfold out, and you know I can't blame him. I think it's actually well, it just makes sense. It really does. But ultimately, at the end of the day, if you're not ready, Jerry Lawler's gonna tell you he's busy. Believe me, I would know. Jerry Lawler, how you doing? Excuse me, sir. Could you help me find my way back home? Thanks. You know, I was thinking, would you like to play Jenga? You're not listening. Well, we can turn this into a sleep stream. I mean, shit. Fixing to go to sleep. There ain't nothing to do until this game comes out. I mean, I do have Need for Speed. We can maybe play that. I don't know if it's going to work, though. There's no way to really... I mean, I can maybe see the screen from here, but not really. I mean, I can sit here and I can play it, and you guys probably could love it, right? I got the new Need for Speed right here. if you guys want to play that. But if you want to continue talking about the Callisto, just let me know somehow, and we can maybe make that happen. But if you want me to jump into the Need for Speed, we can do that eventually. I mean, we don't have to rush into anything, though, sweetheart. We can just sit out here and play it by ear. They should make a Full Metal Jacket game, and specifically the intro to that movie. Just make it into a video game. Like that one thing, Soldier of War, or whatever the fuck, where you're like in the your plane crashes, and then like the Germans come and get you. I don't know what the plot is, but they basically take you into their camps, and you have to. It's a really interesting game. I don't know if you guys have played it, but something of Prisoner of War, I think that's what it's called. And you basically you're in a plane crash, you survive, and then they take you into their camp, and then you have to kind of. I never played the story because it was an interesting simulation game, really interesting stuff. You have a clock on the screen like Bully, and there's certain things that you partake in, and if you try and escape, they'll shoot you, and it's a really crazy game. It's a really cool experience, unique one. And I don't know where I was going with that, to be honest. I lost my train of thought, so I guess that's the end of that. Damn.
Bald Lesbian donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Michael, remember the N64 Toy Soldier game?
You mean based off of the movie? Toy Soldiers? I don't think I played that one. Is that what the movie's called? From 90? It's got that one guy in it. Toy Soldiers. You're talking about Army Men? Are you talking about Toy Soldiers the movie? I didn't know they made a game on that. But the movie's badass, bro. That's a good movie. Toy Soldiers. The toys come alive and they fight each other. I don't know, they have different factions. The army guy and then the I don't know who the other guy is. But that's a good movie. They come alive. The CG's really good too. The CG's really good. What if they make a new Resident Evil game and you play as the perspective as a zombie? Wouldn't that be unique? In a world. That'd be so cool, guys. So unique, so original. Guys, what do you want to do? I want to play the Callisto Protocol. We can't. I want to play it to see if it's as bad as I think it's going to be, or as mediocre, rather, as I think it's going to be, which is actually worse than being bad, because at least a bad game, you can look at it and say, psh, psh. That's what you can do. But a mediocre game, you forget about it. Turn the console off, you're done. If you're in here, let's make it known. Okay. Let's get a 6 in the chat. You guys are losing steam out here, huh? I mean, I am. I'm losing steam because I've been through everything to talk about. But we can actually just repeat the entirety of what we already said again and again and again. It's so fun doing this. We've been live for 2 hours, huh? Starting to feel it. You know?
Daniel donated $10 through Super Chat. Army Mensages Heroes on the N64.
Army Men, Heroes on N64. Hell yeah, bro. Appreciate that, Daniel. The hell was that? Oh my god, it's playing out.
Fable La Punisher donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Liver King exposed. Glenn Schofield is next. Party face.
It's over. Look, if we could play it tonight, I would. Okay, I'm not kidding. But World Class was the only one who didn't get it early. So there's nothing really we can do except wait at this point. Because it'd be pointless to get it early now. You know what I mean? It really would at this point. So we might as well just wait it out. Because the whole game is leaked on Twitch. You can watch the beginning, the middle, the end, the final boss fight, everything. And, but, you know, look, that's not the same because it is, but it isn't, if that makes any sense. Hell yeah, bro. Appreciate that, Daniel, coming through with a massive W. Okay, Daniel is smart. Daniel is awesome. Daniel is cool. And so is everyone else. Don't let them say you're not cool. Don't let them say you ain't a part of the cool club. Because we all around here are part of the cool club. You acting like you ain't a part of the cool club. Well, listen. You best be a part of the cool club. Because you certainly don't want to be a part of the losers club. Look at this right here. This is actually crazy. Ready? Old Navy. Old Navy. Who wears Old Navy in 2022? Like, dead ass? Ain't nobody wearing Old Navy in 2022. Okay? Ain't nobody wearing Old Navy in 2022. Old Navy? What does that even mean? They started in 1994. That's when Kurt Cobain blew his brains out. You guys aren't listening. So, how have we done so far tonight, folks? Have we kept you entertained? Are we making the wait less? Are we fulfilling those needs? I mean, look, if I could play it, I would. Okay, I'd be playing that bitch right now. Okay, there's no way to do it. There's just no way to play it early. Glenn didn't give me the hookup. Okay, I was willing to work with Glenn. I was willing to work with the publisher. They told me to go fuck myself. So I said, Go fuck your game. Go fuck your game. Fuck the Callisto Protocol. Shit mid as fuck. But now I'm like, let's see what Glenn had to say. Let's see what Glenn had to say here. Let's see if the game is worth playing even. And let's really see how repetitive it can get, We should be able to get like a fucking chainsaw in this game. That'd be awesome. A fucking chainsaw in this game. But of course, it's just the standard, typical set of, weapons, and it just becomes so samey. That's why I thought the game was a parody, actually. It's like, are we being serious here? In a world, escape the Black Iron Facility. What was that one game where you did the opposite and they had an ending for you? Oh, Far Cry 4, there's a secret ending at the very beginning. Within the first 10 minutes, there's a secret ending. So if you say, I want to join the bad guy or some shit, the game ends. It actually rolls the credits. It's an actual ending. That's actually amazing. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually amazing, folks. But you don't care, you never have, you never will, and it's so incredibly sad. How we been doing on the audio tonight? You, of course, know that I have no way to monitor what this sounds like, okay? So if it sounds like shit, that's sad, okay? But no one has told me, so it should be pretty good tonight, folks, okay? It's a heavy microphone, so we have to put it down at times. I'm not kidding. It's actually I'm actually shaking holding it because of how heavy it is. You know what they should? I just thought of this idea. It's really fantastic. All my ideas are the best in the world. They should have a room This is actually a good idea, and I need you guys to start listening. If you're a game dev, you can use this idea. Just credit.
Harry Dickenballs donated $5 through Super Chat. I have been really itching to try a new game out. Going to get Portal RTX day one.
Portal RTX? You think I can run that? When's that coming out? Portal RTX? Well, it needs an update. That game looks like shit. Portal 2 looks like trash. Hell yeah, bro. Appreciate that. That's what we're talking about. Coming through hard and strong. But yeah, Portal RTX. I mean, if we can run it, we'll try. I don't know. RTX is a meme, basically. You got to have a NASA computer to do something like that, but we'll see. But this idea that I have... this should have been applied to the Callisto Protocol, because you have to break up the monotony, okay? You have to break up the monotony of enemies coming at you. That's just getting old, okay? Even if you do it from the ceiling, the walls, the floor, you're going to have to break that up in a way that makes sense. So how you break that up in a way that makes sense is you basically say, let's put the player in this position where the player goes through this new room, okay? Because again, it's pretty much building. It's like building a haunted house. That's really what you're doing when you're making these games. You're basically building a haunted house, and let's put the player in a new room, but this time the enemies don't attack, and the enemies are actually occupied with something else. Now, that might not seem that scary, and maybe it isn't, but what if we didn't give... What if the enemies turned their back on the player? The monsters said, we're done. In this specific room, they turned their back on the player. And it would present a discombobulated experience because it's totally unexpected. So if you're battling monsters for 6 hours, it becomes grindy, it becomes monotonous. All of a sudden, we flip the switch, and we have the enemies kind of going about their way, and they ignore the fucking player. Wouldn't that be something? I mean, you see, I just got great ideas. Glenn needs to seriously fucking call me. Glenn needs to give me a call. He needs help with that DLC. And luckily, the DLC hasn't been made according to Glenn, right? Those animations have not yet been made. So with that said, Glenn, there's still time to call World Class, okay? I can help with the ideas. Because if I play through this in about 24 hours, okay? If I play through this and it's nothing but just, I'm a monster, then that needs to go to Game Pass, okay? That needs to go to Game Pass. Watch this. Are you guys ready? One more time, one more time. That's like the ending of the ending of that one sci-fi movie from the 70s. It's a remake, the Invasion of the Body Snatchers. That's actually fucking freaky, bro. You want to talk about some freaky shit, that ending? Invasion. It's a slow burn movie. It's actually kind of boring. But, well, last time I seen it like 20 years ago. Well, not that long, but, you know, look. The ending. Invasion of the Body Snatchers. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. But the Zoomers wouldn't handle that movie. I mean, you have like the aliens coming down. They're like putting fucking the capsules in the bodies and shit. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yep. It's crazy. It's crazy. Man, this game really needs to come out soon. Shit, give us something to do. Oh, you're staring at the walls thanks to Glenn not responding to the email. Unreal. Hey Michael, I've got this game early. Look at me. I'm so cool. I've got them videos ready. Dun-dun-dun, of the Callisto Protocol. I've got those videos ready. Dun-dun-dun, of the Callisto Protocol. I've got them videos ready. Dun-dun-dun, of the Callisto Protocol. I've got them videos ready. Dun-dun-dun, of the Callisto Protocol. I've got a video called All Death Animations. I got a video called A Ending. I've got a video called All Death Animations. I got a video called The Ending. The Ending. The Ending. Do-do-do-do. I've got the damn game early. I'm so cool. I've got the damn game. If I had the game early, what videos would I make? Well, I would think of something to do that no one else is going to do before. So probably, well, that's impossible at this point. You have all of these content creators. I hate that term. Content creators. What the fuck does that even mean? But you have all of these people trying to get the video out as soon as possible so it can maximize views and all of that. And, you know, that's fine. It's a game on this platform, but what would we do? I would probably show the PS4 version unpatched because I don't think people do. I don't think that's gonna be there's gonna be much material there. So that's probably what I would do. But you know, that's actually becoming a thing too. I think there's this website called Does It Play, and they actually test out the games unpatched, but they don't really show footage. So they should call World Class. You know, jeez. I've got the video early, dun-dun-dun, of the Callisto Protocol. I've got the video early, dun-dun-dun, of the Callisto Protocol. I've got them death animations ready to go. I've got them endings ready to go. I've got these animation reloads ready to go. I've got the Dead Space versus Callisto Protocol video. There you go. Spoilers, guys. When you type in the Callisto Protocol here on YouTube, you're going to see all of those videos. All death animations, Callisto Protocol. All reload animations, Callisto Protocol. All endings, Callisto Protocol. There's three video ideas that are more than likely coming. Not from me, but from everyone else under the sun. Activating night vision goggles. Activating night vision goggles. Activating night vision goggles. Activating night vision goggles. We can see in the dark. Activating night. Activating night. Activating night. Activating night vision goggles. Activating night vision goggles. Activating night vision goggles. We can see in the dark. Activating night vision goggles. Activating night vision goggles. Activating night vision goggles. We can see in the dark. Activating night vision goggles. Activating night vision goggles. Activating night vision goggles. We can see in the dark. Pre-order Call of Duty 4 and receive the night vision goggles exclusive to GameStop. Power to the players. Well, I'm just going to go to sleep, guys. It seems like this back and forth communication here has come to an end, and that's unfortunate. But we can start doing the sleeping segment now. So I'm going to go to sleep, and if you have something to say, well, you know how to contact World Class right here. But tell your mother in the meantime I said hi, you know. Mask up. Man, I got the jump scares down pat. I got the jump scares down pat. You guys are not listening. Did they really? Dude, someone emailed me and said, hey man, you can get this game early. Hey man, the embargo has expired. Like, no, that's not true. That's not true, sweetheart. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. But activating night vision goggles. Activating night vision goggles. Activating night vision goggles. We can see in the dark. Activating night vision goggles. Activating night vision goggles. Activate. Dude, didn't one of the Call of Duties actually come with a night vision goggle? Like, that's actually cool. It was like the dollar store version though. Pre-order Call of Duty today and receive Pre-order Call of Duty today and receive exclusive access to the night vision goggles. Power to the players. Oh my god, guys. When is this game coming out? God damn it! I'm gonna say this. Someone should do this. This is a big idea. I'm just unloading the ideas tonight for free. You know, I'm unloading the ideas tonight for free. Someone who's desperate to be a streamer or to be popular on social media, whatever, but specifically to be a streamer, whatever that even means these days. But they should basically just say, again, I'm unloading the ideas here. This stream does not end until Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. It would be the longest stream. It would be the longest stream. Like, someone should consecutively stream. The stream never ends. Consecutively stream until GTA 6 releases. Now, they would have to have no life, but, you know, there's plenty of people on the internet that have no life, so, you know. I mean, I would do it, but, well, maybe 10 years ago, World Class had better energy, but these days, you know, we're morphing into the boomer ages, as I'm sure you can see, and, you know, the body changes. It's like puberty 2.0. It really is. It's like puberty 2.0. You have, you know, they didn't mention that there was another stage of puberty, and it's like, oh shit, you know, it's called the body is saying no. The body doesn't want to do this anymore. You know, the body's fat, the body's worn down, and it's so sad, but, you know, it is what it is. Activating night vision goggles. Activating night vision goggles. Man, we're really losing the viewers here tonight. That's so sad. I thought this was going to be a banger show, but, you know, the UK Liverpool gang must not be able to be showing up here today. You know, you got to go live at 3 p.m. Eastern. Otherwise, they're like, oh, Michael, we can't tune in. This guy said he's going to review the game, but he's talking about night vision goggles. Oh, fuck that. I'm out of here. It's like, what do you want me to say? You know, they were like, oh, Michael, you're repeating yourself in 5 seconds. Like, oh, yeah, well, I mean, if we're going to do a 6-hour stream and just sit here and talk, you know, we're bound to repeat ourselves every 5 minutes. I mean, that's just the reality of it because, I mean, we can, you know, play Need for Speed, but now we're just getting off topic totally. You know, I mean, I'm waiting for the Callisto Protocol. That's what I'm doing. I'm waiting for the Callisto Protocol, and I'm going to play the Callisto Protocol. But there ain't nothing to do in the meantime. You know, there ain't nothing to do in the meantime, so we thought we would do a pre-launch stream. This is one of the last streams we can do where we actually have people tuning in some sort of capacity, but maybe not even that is possible anymore because the whole damn game is out there and you're not listening. Activating night vision goggles. Activating night vision goggles. Activating night vision goggles. We can see in the dark. Hey, yo.
Stunning and Brave Salamence donated $5 through Super Chat. Someone actually did consecutively stream until the Pokemon Gen 4 remakes aka Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl came out. Also NFS Unbound is Kino.
So they've already done that? Fuck me. They've already done that? Yeah, but who was watching? 10 people? Hell yeah. Oh, Need for Speed. Everyone likes Need for Speed Unbound. I played it and I got to the bean, and the bean don't look good. Okay. The cartoon effects are cool, but I mean, it's graphically, I guess it's okay. You know, the art style is neat actually. If it didn't have that, it would be super generic. If you turn off the art style, I swear there was one Need for Speed game on the 360 that had some really good looking fucking smoke effects when you did burnouts and shit. I think it was Carbon or no Pro Street or something. I remember playing it and being like, damn. And I bet it still looks better than what's coming out now. But I played it. I played a little bit of Need for Speed Unbound, and you know, I mean, the city looks like doesn't look like the real thing. And I get it; it's their version of Chicago. But like, bro, I went to the Navy Pier. They got a giant Ferris wheel, and that's supposed to be Navy Pier, and it's like, what are we doing here? But I mean, it's a racing game. I don't know. I mean, the you know, art style and the smoke effects are neat, I guess. You know, for free on EA Play, no problem. But people are saying it's great, and I'm like, well, I gotta go contrarian on that one. and I'll do that tomorrow too. I mean, if they hate it, I'll be like, oh fuck, I'll go out and buy 10 copies in spite now. So if Skill Up comes out and says it's trash, or I don't recommend Callisto Protocol, or if ACG says wait until a sale, if IGN gives it like a 6 out of 10, GameSpot like a 7, I'll probably just start shilling this game because it's really fun. So yeah, if they like it, I don't want to be a part of their little club, you know, fuck them. So we're gonna play contrarian hard on this. And if the game scores low tomorrow, we're going to say it's the best game ever, and Glenn revolutionized the entire industry. If it scores high tomorrow, we're going to continue our hate campaign here for the Callisto I'm kidding, of course. But yeah, I think they're going to shill this. They, you know, some reviewers might give it a 6 or 7 out of 10, but I think most people are going to give this like a pretty high 7, pretty high 8, you know, just based on, because the visuals are pretty strong. The audio design seems pretty good too. But outside of those things, I mean, it's pretty much just, you know, they just should have threw a twist on that, you know, a little bit of a twist. That's all I was looking for, just something to, and you know, maybe there's something in there. Maybe there's got to be something in there. But, you know, you're going to have to mix it up. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to mix it up. And, you know, with the Dead Space remake, it doesn't have to, because it's a remake. It needs to follow the source material. They went to the fans with the Dead Space remake. They literally went to the fans with the Dead Space remake, and they said, hey, there, mister, how do we make a Dead Space remake? And I disagree with that. I disagree with them going to the fans. You never go to the fans. Imagine if the creators of Star Wars now went to the Star Wars fans. You're not getting anywhere with that. You're not getting anywhere with that, because 5 Star Wars fans are going to have 5 different Star Wars opinions. So therefore, you're not going to get anywhere with the Star Wars shit, and anything else for that matter. So you never go to the fans. I mean, you can ask the fans and ask them what they want, but they don't really know what they want, trust me. So you just have to say, okay, well, we'll keep that in mind, and, maybe it'll eventually come to fruition or what have you, but ultimately, at the end of the day, the fact that they went to the fans is kind of, it just sucks, because they don't have much direction, and, I get they want to play it safe, and they want to make it right, and they want to do what's best for Dead Space Remake, but when you're just left with no other options, I mean, it's just clear that there's no indicator on maybe the direction that they should have took it in, but hopefully that's not the case. I'm not looking for a revolutionary remake, but something that is at least compelling and worthwhile, and if it can deliver that, then I'm buying it day one. Great people over at EA. Activating night vision goggles. Activating night vision goggles. Activating night vision goggles. I can see in the dark. Looks like a pair of night vision goggles. Hey guys, look at me. I got a big microphone in my face. I'm so cool. And more importantly, I'm a somebody. We needed crystal audio here, and hopefully this gave us that crystal clear audio experience that we have been fantasizing about. We got to think of better titles here. Obviously, this title didn't fascinate people, so we're gonna have to think of a juicy one tomorrow. We're gonna have to think of a very big, juicy title tomorrow. One that we haven't thought of before, so. And it really depends on how the reviews go too, but I won't have time because I'm gonna play it when it unlocks. And
Float in Space Boy donated $4.99
let's go
through Super Chat. Michael, you are the protocol.
I don't know what that means, but you guys remember that one game? What game did they hype up to the moon and back? Obsidian made it. First of all, that one game that they shilled. It might be the hell yeah. By the way, appreciate that float space, bro. That one game. What is it called? The Outer Worlds. It's supposed to be this new Vegas in space. Trash. That's one game that I think I might hate. Total garbage. Okay, Outer Worlds. I think that's what it's called. On Game Pass. Absolute shit. The fact that they're making a sequel. Holy fuck, people's standards have fell off. That is nowhere near like Fallout 3 or New Vegas, bro. That's trash. It's an ugly looking game. It's a boring fucking game. Total garbage. But I don't know where I was going with that either. I really don't know where that was going. What did Float Boy say? Activating night vision goggles. Activating night vision goggles. Activating night vision goggles. I can see in the dark. And let's think of ways on how to. I've already said that too, on how to reinvent the Call of Duty campaign. Starts with the fundamentals. The soldier needs to stop being a Superman. Or this perfect robot, more so, because that's essentially what you're playing as in all of these games, these perfect robots. Like, no one is perfect at what they do. No one is perfect at what they do. So when you play the Call of Duty campaign, and there's just perfect reloads, and it's the same animation every time, I'm already out of the experience. My immersion's dead. In Red Dead 2, this is getting crazy. And I don't want to turn this into GDC talk because that's nerdy shit. But in Red Dead 2, let's say you weren't sprinting, but you walked up to the horse, you get on the horse. But let's say the player sprints, the player is out of sprint, okay? And then the player gets on the horse. In my opinion, and there maybe is, I don't remember, but there should be a slightly slower, slightly altered animation there to compensate for the fact that the player is out of stamina. Okay, these are the details that these games need to start having. And you can sit there and think, oh, crunch culture, Michael. Okay, if they don't want to work, then start firing like Elon Musk did, okay? Get them out of the office. Send them back to Starbucks. Send them back to Starbucks so they can sit there and spend $15 a day on their big fat drink that ain't nothing but fucking sugar and shit. They act like Starbucks is making them healthy, like, oh yeah, we're going to Starbucks and it's going to be the best thing since sliced bread, Michael. There's nothing to get at Starbucks except that free water. I'll tell you what, that free water at Starbucks, whew. It's utterly fantastic. Guys, are we going down to 90 viewers? What the fuck's going on here? Activating night vision goggles. Activating night vision goggles. In a world. Guys, do you want to see something? Is it time to get intimate in here? Guys, we're waiting for the Callisto Protocol, so if you're just tuning in and you're getting stupid, like, oh, Uncle, this is trash, this is garbage, like, what do you want me to do? Like, you know, we don't have the game. When we get the game, we're going to play it like everyone else and their grandma, and we hope that you can tune in. And, you know, if you choose World Class to experience this game vicariously with them, that's just fantastic. But, and I don't know where I was going with that either. But do you guys... Oh, intimate. You guys want to see something here? I don't think I should show it, but I think I'm becoming a zombie. You guys ready? You guys see that? I think we're becoming a zombie, and it's so sad. It really is so sad, folks. We're becoming a zombie. It's over. We're becoming a zombie. You're not listening. First in line at GameStop. Midnight launch for Grand Theft Auto 5. Someone should do that. I'm serious. Someone should do that. Start waiting in line right now for GTA 6. You're talking 2 years in the making, 3 years in the making, if not more. Just go to your local GameStop and say, hey, bro, I want to be first in line, not only for this GameStop, but in the entire world. You'd be in the Guinness World Record. First in line. Grand Theft Auto 6, Woke Edition. Play as a female who voted Joe Biden and has blue hair, and you can roleplay as a Starbucks employee in Grand Theft Auto Online, launching 28 days after the launch of Grand Theft Auto Story. My love is bigger than your love. 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 Guys, are we going insane out here? Because it kind of feels like I'm going insane out here. Because when you really think about it, we're just kind of talking to a wall here. I mean, if you were to think about it like, you know, Robin Williams when he was doing stand-up back in, what, probably 70s, 80s? I mean, you know, he wasn't talking to a wall. I don't think of any other... I mean, maybe a radio DJ. I guess you do this. We're live on 104.6. But it's a little different because, you know, you're in front of the all of the controls. You know, you're like a captain on the ship. You know, you're like the captain on the ship. You know, it's so you know it starts to feel a little bit more. Guys, are we gonna be able to play this damn game tonight? I mean, if so, I'm not ready. I'll tell you that. When does the Steam version unlock? Is it the same as consoles? Because on PS5, it's like 1 hour before midnight, so it's like at 11 o'clock on my end. So it's before midnight, but on Steam, is that how they do that shit too, or do you gotta wait the entire next day? Because if so, fuck that. That's dumb. But like I said, it really depends. If you want me to cover the disc version, we can try and do that. We can try and cover the disc version. But if we do cover the disc version, that means we're going to have to wait a long time. And I don't know if it's going to be worth it. And I'm not buying this game twice, so it really depends. It really depends what you guys want to see. I mean, because PS5 footage, there's tons of that. But, like if the game's good, I want to have the best version possible. Otherwise, we're going to have to activating the night vision goggles. Activating the night vision. How do I sing it? Activating night vision goggles. Activating night vision goggles. Activating night vision goggles. We can see in the dark. You guys, are you guys really watching this? Holy shit. Are you guys still watching? There's no way. Hey there, mister. Who let the simpleton out of the asylum? Who let the simpleton out of the asylum? In GTA 6, should cars have gas mechanic? Yes or no? In GTA 6, should cars have gas mechanic? Yes or no? In GTA 6, should cars have gas mechanic? Vehicles have gas mechanic? Yes or no? Okay, I was pretending to look at nothing, but because I can't see. But in my opinion, the answer is yes. If GTA 6 isn't that detailed, I don't want it. I need NPCs that actually live in their houses, and I need NPCs to come out and actually mow their lawn. Okay, we're talking almost like Sims level of stuff. Because when you think about it, if the Sims can do that, and it's only a few NPCs at a time, unless they've changed it. I haven't played The Sims in years, but they have an AI system in that is everyone's on the schedule, everyone's doing stuff, so it can be done. It can be done on a mass scale. You just have to basically unload the other NPCs that are not in the vicinity, and you have all of these highly detailed NPCs on highly detailed routes, and they live their daily lives. And they come out of their house and they mow their lawn. They put gas in the lawnmower, or if it's electric lawnmower, they plug it in. They mow their lawn. It really has to be on that level. I really think it has to be on that level. And you might say I'm crazy, but I don't think Rockstar would disagree. They've always wanted to do life simulation shit. And this is going to be the biggest evolution in the entire history of Rockstar games. So you're going to see some serious shit when GTA 6 comes out. I mean, based off of the leaks, if you read into the leaks, not just looked at what was leaked, but if you read into the leaks and what people have discovered, it's truly fucking, it's truly some next level of shit. It's truly some, if those plans come to fruition, it's truly next level. I don't know if they're plans, they're probably in the game already, but truly next level stuff, I'll tell you that. So people are going to be blown away by fucking GTA 6 if that shit is really, in the game and actually executed well. People are going to be fucking wowed by GTA 6, but you'll have some fake ass gamers saying, oh, the check cards, like, no one gives a shit. No one's buying these games for that. They weren't in 2013. They weren't because it didn't exist. For real this time, though? Going to sleep. Wake me up. Tell your mother to call in here and we'll see if we can wake up in a way that makes sense. Alright, we're gonna go to sleep until the game comes out. Wake me up when it comes out, guys. Damn, that was a short one.
Bald Lesbian donated $4.99 through Super Chat. It's snowing here in the dark and I need the night vision goggles. You're not listening, pouting face, pouting
There's
face.
no way. That's what we're talking about. Bald Lesbian waking me up out here. Activating night vision goggles. Activating night vision goggles. Activating night vision goggles. I can see in the dark. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. Bald Lesbian saving the show here. Holy shit, we're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna fall asleep like Dracula. We were gonna fall asleep like Dracula. We were gonna fall asleep like Dracula, and it would have been so incredibly sad, folks at home. It really would have been so incredibly sad. When is this game coming out? I mean, I feel like I've been out here for 4 years. Jesus Christ. Should be a Twilight Zone episode. Or like a Black Mirror episode or something. I've never seen that show, but it's apparently like more up to date or something. But you know, you just have these crazy gamers that are just so insane about these video games that they just stop living life. They become overweight and obese. They that should be a video game right there. Just you take someone with so much potential. They were the biggest jock in high school. They had great grades. They had, well, not jock, but they were popular in high school. They were the quarterback of their football team, the quarterback of the football team, and then they get into Call of Duty and it just warps their mind and it turns them into a totally different person and it destroys their life. And I think that'd be a great game. I mean, even a great movie off of that. I think we should. I just fucking make the movie right now. I'll just make the fucking movie right now. I mean, we can do it CGI too. You know, you just with the GPU, the face swap technology, and so we wouldn't have to hire any artist, makeup effects artists, because you can just do that digitally now. So we can just
Bald Lesbian donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Dudes, there's no way. Woozy face.
There's no way. I don't think that was a good take. Let's do it again. There's no way. I think that was a little better. That's what we're talking about. Bald Lesbian coming through. You know, they should make a game where you are the iceberg in 1912. And it shows how the iceberg came to be, and then ultimately how the iceberg melts. So you get the entire story of that iceberg. We already know the story of the Titanic, but what about the story of the iceberg? Let's tell it through the interactive medium of video. You know? The interactive medium of video. Okay? Activating night vision goggles. Activating night vision. Guys, how was the audio? Maybe that's why everyone left. Because the audio is probably shit. Because if we have the setting wrong on here, this shit ain't gonna sound good. Okay? If we have the setting wrong, it ain't gonna sound good.
Dantastico523 donated $10 through Super Chat. Mackle, you are great. Were you ever into Halo? I thought Halo CE was amazing and loved playing Coupon Legendary for hours on end.
Fantastic coming through. That's what we're talking about, baby. No, but I remember I'm not big on Halo. One of the things I liked doing in Halo was going into that beach level, and you're with your teammates, the Marines or whatever they are, the soldiers, and I wanted complete control over that level.
Bald lesbian donated $1.99
Holy shit, bald lesbian.
Super chat. I'm eating hot Cheetos in my parents' basement.
Well, I'll tell you what. I mean, I wish I could join because I'm starving. You know what I mean? I'm fucking starving. That's what we're talking about. Hell yeah, by the way, appreciate that, bald lesbian. But in Halo, I wanted complete control. And in the tutorial opening level or whatever it is, you're in the beach and you have all of these soldiers that are on your side, but you can actually turn on them. And then they turn on you and I say, okay, well, you're all, I want control over the entire level of the scene. I don't need all of these. And it was just, that was the moment in my mind where I said, maybe Halo is not for world class because we're not playing it right. But I remember buying Halo 3 because the kids at the lunch, they were hyping it up. The nerds. Oh, these guys were fucking nerdy. Like Bill Gates nerdy. Okay, we're talking actual nerds at like C++. Like, holy fuck, dude. Get laid. And he's probably gotten laid by now. He's probably married with 4 kids. But back at that nerdy-ass lunch table, I mean, holy shit, they were like, Halo 3, Halo 3, Halo 3. So much so that I just went out and bought that bullshit. I took a picture, threw it up on MySpace, and I was like, damn, I'm fucking cool. Never played it. Never played it. And I still got Halo 3 on 360, but I went out and bought it because they said finish the fight. Finish him. Slayer rules. So yeah, not really big on Halo. I mean, the Halo 2 multiplayer was cool back in the day, but you have to have friends that are on the same page. If you have friends that want to go surfing instead of playing games, and I can't blame them at this point, I would say, hell yeah, let's go surfing. I'd rather, go surfing than sit around and play these Callisto Protocol games. I mean, fuck me in the ass, but back in the day, everyone was on the same page and everyone was cool and everyone was chill. And as the skeleton becomes more brutal as time goes on, it's just not the same anymore. So I don't know. I guess I should have told her that I loved, and maybe things would have turned out differently, but we didn't do that because back in the day we just we fumbled the football.
Triadic Bus donated $2 through Super Chat. Halo 3 is Kino. You're missing out.
Well, I mean, I still have it. I'm sure I can pop it in my Series X and play it at 120 frames or some shit like that, So, I mean, I can still play Halo 3. I played a little bit of Halo 3. I did not play it, but I mean, I played 20 minutes of the campaign. Total fucking snooze fest, you know what I mean? That Halo 3 campaign, it's the same old shit. Like, we have not evolved this medium from they thought of this idea one time and then they never thought about it again. Big area, player green dot, enemy red dot, eliminate the enemies. That's it. Been doing that since 1974. Okay? Been doing that since 1974. And these days it's all about getting these unknown actors and actresses to sell the game, and the gamers know them because they're like, oh, maybe she'll notice me on Instagram because she's not a popular actress. Holy shit, maybe I have a chance. Like, imagine if I were a female right now. Oh, believe me, we'd be making it rain in here, because these men want to have an opportunity with these women that are not available, and it's a very unhealthy fake relationship, okay? So I'm just saying this right here, right now. There's some hot women on Twitch. There's some hot women on YouTube. There's some hot women on IG. But guess what? They taken, okay? They taken. But they pretend they're not because that's what works best for them. I can't knock the hustle, but at the end of the day, you ain't gonna fuck. Just saying. She take my money. when I'm in need. Yes, she is trifling, and indeed, is she a gold digger? Way over time, my friend indeed.
Anthony Martinez donated $1.99.
Anthony Martinez.
I've seen leaked footage. The game looks mediocre.
Yeah, and to me, I think that's worse than it being a bad game. I'm not even kidding. I think designing a mediocre, just kind of by the numbers experience, just kind of like we're doing this again, but we're not really doing anything new with it. I just think that's the wrong way to go about it. Maybe it'll pay off, and maybe I will be wrong, and I hope I'm wrong. I'm going to buy the game. Haven't bought it yet, but because I really would like a physical copy, just to see how vital those patches are. Not that it's, going to be a cyberpunk situation, but it is going to be interesting. It would be interesting to see that play out with what's on the disc versus what's added. But yeah, so far it just looks cookie cutter. It's a cookie cutter game, and that's, for some people that's all they need. They're at the factory working hard. They're because that's really the only job where you work hard. These other jobs, you just sit around all day and do nothing. So, they want to come home and experience something that is fun and engaging, and they don't need it to reinvent the wheel. And I think if you're not demanding, if you're not picky, if you're not critical, if you're not a loser like me, I think you'll enjoy the Callisto Protocol, so buy it. But I'll tell you what, like I said, if ACG comes out tomorrow, if Skill Up comes out tomorrow, if Young Yeah comes out tomorrow, and they all start saying the Callisto Protocol is not good, motherfucker, we shilling that so hard tomorrow. We shilling that son bitch so hard tomorrow. But I think some reviews already leaked. I don't know from where, but they were giving it high scores, so it's going to score well. And I'm not saying, but it'd be so fun to flip this script here and start shilling this motherfucker so hard, just in spite of that dumb bullshit, because it's so fucking fake. It's it's worse than the red carpet. It really is. It's like, I'm in the elite club, Michael. Yeah, but you're not real. You're fucking Android 18, who Android 17, Android 18. When they showed up in Dragon Ball Z, that shit was good, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you had these undefeatable androids, that were disguised as humans. Android 17 and 18, and it's like, holy fuck. And then what happens? Cell is eating people alive. He's sucking them up with the tentacle, and he's gaining more power. And then you have Trunks, which, holy shit, Trunks was like the number one. Okay, fuck Goku and Gohan and all this shit. And Vegeta. But, like, motherfucker, Trunks was sick.
Tylon donated $50 through Super Chat.
What the fuck?
Mackle, the proof is in the pudding. With this, that, and the other, you should be able to grab a physical copy. Glenn Schofield is being portrayed as the Miyazaki of horror because he got it right one time. Let's hope this is good.
Kaylan! Kaylan! Oh my God! Kaylan! Why did it freeze? Kaylan! Holy shit! Kaylan just came through with the Bruce Wayne bucks. Kaylan came through. That's what we're talking about. Holy shit, you can see Taylan coming through. Hell yeah, bro. Appreciate that. Taylan coming through really hard and really strong. Taylan coming through really hard and really strong. That's what we're talking about. Taylan coming through really hard and really strong. Holy fucking shit. With a $50 super chat drop on the Bruce Wayne bucks. That's the 2 or 3 time right there from Thailand tonight. Holy shit, folks at home. Thailand. Oh my god, Thailand. Oh yeah. There's no way. Shit, we got that physical copy. You guys want to do a physical copy? Where are you going? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna bash your brains in. Right the fucking. Isn't that what they say in The Shining? How does The Shining go? I'm not gonna kill you, Sydney. I'm gonna bash your brains in. Right the fucking. Taylin, I need the chat moving. Come on, V. I know you're in here. Shazam sisters, we won. Shazam sisters, we won. Shazam sisters, we won. Shazam sisters, we won. Who's the schizophrenic now? Oh, shit. Hell yeah, bro. Appreciate that Thailand coming through. Let me get this thing all jacked up here.
Tylon donated $50 through Super Chat. I was just informed YouTube takes 30%. Enjoy some more Bruce Wayne bucks. This should take you to 70. What did they call Batman when he was young? Lil Wayne.
What the fuck? Goddamn. Thailand. Holy shit. Thailand. Holy shit. There's no way. What the fuck? Thailand. Holy shit, Thailand. Let's go. Thailand. Let's get a W. Thailand, holy shit. We get that physical copy, baby. Let's go. Thailand coming through really hard and really strong multiple fucking times. I felt the air rise up in me. Feel down the sun, oh, shone on me. I felt the air rise up in me. Fell down the shoulder, wait and bleed. No. Thailand, holy fucking shit, bro. Thailand. Holy fuck. There's no way. Guys, can you hear the heartbeat? There's no way. Might not make it to the Callisto Protocol shit. Out here having a heart attack, baby. Let's go. Thailand, Jesus Christ, bro. Hell yeah. That's what we're talking about. Thailand coming through. Really hard and really strong. We might have to buy the game twice now. They want to see that physical copy. What should we get? PS4? Just buy it digitally on PS5 tomorrow. And then get the PS4 version to see what's on that disc. Fuck yeah, bro. That's what we talking about. Mom's spaghetti. Doom, yeah. Arms are heavy, weak, speak spaghetti. bitch on the now. Back to reality. There goes gravity. There goes gravity. Along gravity. What was that one thing I did with Eminem? Has the Eminem voice.
Tylon donated $50 through Super Chat. What would Batman do if he wasn't rich? He would be Robin. The man on the mountain is here. This should help power you through those intense gaming sessions.
Who is this? He's a fucking rocket scientist. Thailand. What the fuck? Thailand. What the fuck? Holy shit. Let's go. Thailand. There's no way. Holy fucking shit, bro. Thailand. There's no way. Oh my god. Whew. Thailand coming through multiple fucking times with the Bruce Wayne box. Hell yeah, by the way, appreciate that so kindly. Thailand coming through really hard and really strong. Thailand. Oh my god. There's no way. Holy shit. Shit, we can give Glenn all the money now. Holy fuck. Buy the game 6 times. Whew. Hell yeah, bro, appreciate that. Thailand coming through. Hell yeah, we thank you so kindly. Thailand and everyone else who has come through here tonight. And like always, it allows us to do cool shit out here. Okay? Believe me. Oh. Gotta roll the sleeves up here. Hold on one second here. Hold on one second. Beetlejuice is getting tired. Here we go. Are you ready? We gotta stand up for this. I wish we had a... It's not wide enough. Like, this bitch has a wide angle lens on it, and this motherfucker ain't wide enough. I don't know how to do it. Maybe it's not zoomed in. There we go. Let's see here. Why does this look like shit? Why do I look weird? There's no way to do it. Let's just do it like this. Oh no.
Tylon donated $100 in Super Chat. I got told there was no way I would donate $200. So I donated $250. The proof is in the pudding. Buy yourself the deluxe edition and let's see that review.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm out. I'm done. I'm done. Taylan, what the fuck? Taylan, what are you doing? Taylan. Oh my God, Taylan, I'm coming out of the closet, Taylan. I'm a monster from the snooze. Callisto Protocol. Taylan. Taylan coming through with the almighty Bruce Wayne box. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. Taylan. Oh my God. Taylan. Grandma's in the other room. Can't wake her up. Taylan. Actually, she's in the other room. You want to see her? I mean, Taylan came through with the Bruce Wayne box. You guys want to see her? She said she didn't want to be on camera, and I said, honey, you got to come out of the show. They'll love you. Oh, Taylan coming through. Oh, my God. Holy shit. Let's go, baby. Taylan coming through. We got to... Oh, man. Holy shit. Taylan coming through. Oh. Holy Taylan. That's what we're talking about. Taylan coming through. Taylan coming through. Holy fucking shit, dude. This is unreal. I gotta see if this is even... What the fuck? Holy shit. There's no way. Taylan. Holy shit. Fucking Taylan out here, baby. Holy shit. God damn. I didn't know if anyone was watching. God damn, Taylan out here fucking dropping the truck. Shit. Why does this look so weird? Hell yeah, bro, we appreciate that Taylan coming through really hard and really strong. Thank you so kindly, Taylan. For real, thank you so kindly, Taylan, bro. We appreciate that. Now we're going to be able to buy this on PS4. It's going to be amazing. Maybe we can get that Dead Space Collector's Edition. Taylan is sexy. I'll be gay. Wait, I already am. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Depends on who you ask. You know? Shut up. Megan? She woke up. You guys woke up Megan. No, I'm just doing the stream. Yeah, it's all good. Bro, you guys woke her up. Oh my God. There's no way. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. The Callisto Protocol looks like trash. We gotta quiet down a little bit here. We're gonna get in trouble. Oh. There's no way. You guys want to see her? Dude, you guys would love this shit, wouldn't you? There's no way. You want to see Megan? There's no way. Why is this guy repeating things in the chat? That's a robot, dude. This guy's typing out paragraphs and he's copying and pasting. That's a fucking robot. What time is it? That guy's a fucking robot, bro. There's no way. Hey there, mister. How are you doing? Hey there, mister. How are you doing? Oh, man. Whew. Old Navy. Let's get it. The Callisto Protocol looks like trash. It's time for your boy to come out and bash. Running at 15 frames. It's time to take out some lames. The Callisto Protocol looks like trash. Running at 15 frames. No, it's got to be longer than that. It doesn't make sense. The flow's trash. It's running at 15 frames. It's time to take out some lames. There's no way. Let's go. You need a padded room? The fuck? You need a padded room, dude. Look at you. You're watching me. That means you're more insane than me. What you mean, homie? You fucking cray. I need a padded room. Like, okay, dude. If you watching me, maybe you need to be in a padded room. Look in the mirror and tell your mother I said ha. She take my money when I'm in need. Yeah, she a traveling friend indeed. Yeah, she a gold digger way over time, my friend indeed. How's this sounding? I think, man, hopefully this is sounding good. I mean, the audio is literally cranked all the way up, so if it is clipping, that is unfortunate. We have kind of gotten loud out here, but I don't think it's clipping. I think we have that turned off, so it should be interesting to at least play this back and see how the audio does. I think that's one of the most interesting aspects of is doing this and seeing if it works, you know, despite doing it a million times, you know. I mean, it's like picking up the guitar, you know. It's like, yeah, you know how to play a few chords and a few songs, but you never really master it, you know. It's really the same thing with this. I mean, it's an evolving process, I'll tell you. It's an evolving process. The Callisto Protocol looks like trash. It's time for your
Waffles donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Extremely keen stream as always, brother. Wheelchair symbol, wheelchair symbol, wheelchair symbol, clinking glasses, bear, Star of David.
Star of David, what does that mean? Who's David? Oh, he's the one that told me to go into the padded cell. That's what we're talking about, hell yeah, but we appreciate that. Star of David coming through. The Callisto Protocol looks like trash. It's time for your boy to come out and bash. It running at 15 frames a second. What rhymes with second? Nothing. I'd have to actually, if I can write, but not on the fly. Whoever does that, they're actually unbelievably great at what they do, so just let you guys know, okay? He's the angriest video game nerd. He's the angry Nintendo nerd. He's the angriest video game nerd. He's the angry video game nerd. He's gonna take you back to the past to play some shitty games that suck ass. He'd rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat a rotten asshole of a roadkill skunk and drown it with beer. He's the angriest I don't know the rest of the song. I haven't, he doesn't, well, I mean, he still makes videos, but what a legend, what a fucking legend. Him and Ed Bassmaster. And there's just some fucking people that's been on this platform since it started.
Tylon donated $50 through Super Chat. Mackle, here's a final tribute for tonight. The cracks are starting to show and it's looking like Glenn Schofield is going to fumble that football at 15 inconsistent frames per second. I realize that other donation gave you PTSD, so have some more.
There's no way. PTSD? No. What does that mean? Taylan. Oh my god, just like that. Yes. Oh my god. Taylan, what the fuck is going on in here, bro? This is fucking insane. Holy shit, Taylan coming through really hard and really strong yet again. The final tribute, baby. Let's go. Taylan. There's no way. Taylan coming through yet again. Holy fucking shit, really hard and really fucking strong. Taylan is so cool. Write that down in your fucking notebook. Taylan is so cool. Get your pen out and write his name down. He's so fucking cool, Taylan. Let's say his name in this chat. Taylan is the best in the world at what he fucking does. Taylan this, Taylan that. Taylan this, Taylan that. He's so cool, get on your knees. Don't let you get stung by a fucking bee. Taylan's the best in the world. You're gonna drown your mother out before your head hurt. Somebody, she's gonna bring. Who the fuck needs the goddamn pad now, motherfucker? Taylan. Holy shit. This camera can't even keep up. This camera can't even keep up. Taylan coming through yet again. The final tribute. Look at this right here. The final tribute, Taylan. The final tribute. That's what we're talking about, Taylan. Taylan, we're in the fetal position. Taylan. Swinks. Holy shit. Taylan. Holy fucking shit. Taylan. You know what, Taylan, what we're gonna do for you? You want an OnlyFans preview? I mean, let's turn the lights out though. It's about to get rated R like the Callisto Protocol in here. Let's see what this does. Ooh. Little OnlyFans preview here. Well, maybe we'll take a rain check on that. Oh, the light doesn't. There we go. There's no way. Are you alright, mate? Oh. There's no way. Holy shit, guys. And we only got 200 viewers? What the fuck? Dude, we literally, like, am I tripping or did we, like, lose all the fans already? Oh my god, bro. I mean, all of the Callisto Protocol fans, we already lost them. I thought they would have continued here, but since the fucking game leaked, maybe it's available now. Maybe they just said flip the switch. Maybe it's available to download now. Who the fuck knows? I'm out here doing this show. I don't know what's going on. Darkness imprisoning me, all that I see, absolute horror. Whew. Hey there, mister. How are you doing? Guys, I gotta go get a cup of water, okay? I'll be right back. We're gonna go get something to drink because, well, we're moving the body out here, and, you know, we gotta replenish the body. Out here, okay? So we'll be back here in a moment, folks at home. Let's get a huge shout out to Taylan and everyone else who has come through here tonight. A special shout out to Taylan. Give me a water bottle here. Oh. Hey there, mister. How are you doing? Hey there, mister. How are you doing? What the fuck? Bro, that is not clear. The water's not clear. What the fuck? The water's not clear. What the fuck? The water. Oh, it is clear. No, it isn't. What the fuck? The fuck? It changed. There's no way. Yo, we back. We got that refreshment, baby. We got that refreshment. It's almost 24 hours until the Callisto Protocol launches, folks. I'm really getting tired of talking about this game. It's time to play it. You know what I mean? Like, these big YouTubers just don't understand it. They don't get it because they never had to be in that position. For a very short time before they clicked, and then everyone's like, oh, you want a cyberpunk chair? Well, make sure you shill the game. It's like they get so desensitized to them receiving fucking like a poster of Kratos in the gym and shit. Like that's cool, but like, is it really that cool? You know what I mean? I mean, is it really that cool? Oh, man. Hello, everyone. It's ACG back with another review. Hello, everyone. It's Let's see if we can get this done better. Hello, everyone. It's ACG back with another review. As always, no bullshit. There you go, ACG. What does ACG stand for? Accelerated Central Gaming? Awesome, cool gaming? He says he gets, he obviously gets review codes, but he says he goes out and buys the game. I don't know why you would do that. Why would you do that? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, unless the game's like really fucking good, like unless you wanted a physical copy, that's different. But I remember back in the day, I used to do the review thing as well, and they actually sent me physical copies back in the day. I mean, not all games, but I got a review copy for Bandfuse Rock Legends, and it's a smaller game, but they sent me a physical fucking copy, and that was crazy. They actually asked if I wanted a guitar, and I'm like, well, I don't need one, but hey, if you're going to send one over for review, that would be fantastic. And that's when I had like 5,000 subs or some shit like that. Not that we're that much higher, but I remember because I was emailing the Bandfuse people and, their PR thing, and it wasn't really getting anywhere. So I just, I literally called the, you're not supposed to do this, but I called the PR thing, and the guy answered, and he was a super nice guy, dude. Holy shit. There's some great people in the games industry, bro. Now there's also some people that hate their life, but that guy was so fucking accommodating, bro. I'll always remember the way he said this. We want to send you a copy, and I'm like, damn. Because I showed him the YouTube channel back then, and he saw the Rocksmith videos, and they got pretty popular. Back then, and he looked at it real quick and he's like, yeah, we want to send you a copy. And I'm like, damn. So that's how we got Banfuse. And then they actually wanted to do more with me, but I misread the email, I think, and I actually scared them away. I don't know what happened there, but they sent me some shit too, like a t-shirt and a signed, the dev team signed it, like really cool fucking shit. And that game was interesting because it was a cool alternative to Rocksmith, but obviously a little bit of a lower budget. But it had the tablature view as opposed to the Rocksmith way, which I thought the tab way was actually interesting. And Banfuse actually had some really, like, when you plugged your guitar into that game, it sounded fucking legit, bro. Literally sounded like actually, plugged into an amp. So I thought that was better than the Rocksmith way, or the Rocksmith sound. But whatever Rocksmith is now, I don't even. You got to subscribe to play these songs that no one wants to play, then it's not going to work. Like, you have to have the songs there. You can't just say subscribe and then expect people to, even if it's like $1.99 a month. I mean, if the songs are all trash, they're not going to want to play them on the guitar. So, if they can figure out the song library and get that in order, then maybe it's worth setting up for at least a month or do like some trial thing. Fuck is going on?
Fable La Punisher donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Callisto Shills need to drop the pills and wake up.
Who is shilling this game? I mean, look, to be fair, ain't nobody fucking talking about it like I am. Ain't nobody saying it's actual trash unless they're shit posting somewhere. I don't think they believe that, though. I think it's just part of the fucking banter. But, I mean, there's some actual people out there that... I mean, I'm not saying it's going to be perfect or even amazing, but, it's not going to be total trash. It's just probably not going to be it's a one and done, and I hope that's not the case. Dude, I want to have fun with this fucking game. Okay? And I want to come out and say, genuinely, is it good or not? Not to play contrarian, but to say, okay, we put some time into it. Let's check it out and see how the cookie ultimately crumbles. But there's no way that I can do that right now. I've tried multiple times to get this game early, and it has failed every time. So I believe me, I was looking around. We were trying to get this game very early, and it just did not work out, which sucks because if we had this early, we could have been ahead of the curve. Yeah, we're not ahead of the curve. Hell yeah, but appreciate that Fable coming through. So, as such, now we got to play catch up, and it's unfortunate. But look at Angry Joe. He just put up his God of War Ragnarok video. Dude, I respect Angry Joe because he's not in bed with these publishers. Like, he does not get review codes, or if he does, obviously it takes him time to put out a review, which is actually respectable, commendable, because they're not just rushing shit out for fucking clicks. He's actually putting together his own fucking review. He just put out his God of War Ragnarok review. I don't know what he gave it, probably a high score, but yeah, he doesn't get review codes. It doesn't seem like anyway. So I can actually relate with that more. I mean, I just got Goat Simulator, and I didn't think they actually responded pretty quickly. I'm like, what the fuck? So I got Goat Simulator. That's the first game in like literally years that I got for review purposes. That I remember anyway. I don't. But we used to get smaller games all the time. But some of the smaller games just aren't really worth playing. The one time I got Train Simulator review code for that. Oh, bro, that was amazing. Train Simulator review code? Absolutely. Absolutely. That was crazy. And I think the biggest game we got was Just Cause 4. Just Cause 4 was the biggest game. I got that about 4 or 5 days early on PC. And I was running it on terrible hardware, 1050 Ti. That I could barely do 1080p back then. Even 1080p gaming is like, unless you have like a fucking like... It's crazy. Wonder what things are going to be in like 40 years from now, the technology. I mean, is it still going to be the same? I mean, think about it. It hasn't really evolved that much. I mean, a GPU from 1999 is still looks the same, right? It's just bigger now. They thought we would have flying cars by now, but it's the same old shit. So I don't think much will change, to be honest. I think maybe the maybe user interface of the internet will be a little different, but probably not too much will change, to be honest. Or electric cars or some shit. You know, Elon Musk, I don't know. Driving around that Tesla. Speaking of the Tesla, hopefully she forgot to, hopefully she didn't forget to charge it. Jeez. There's no way. Hey there, mister. Guys, are we online? Hello? Hey there, mister. How are you doing? So, do we know when this game is unlocking? I mean, I can look it up, but from what I read, it was a global rollout. And that implies it's going to come out the same time for everyone, so that means you're not playing it early. It's just a not early play game. Not play early game, which, you know, it is what it is, but doesn't seem like we're going to be able to play this early. It's just one of those games we're not playing early. You know, imagine if I didn't get Cyberpunk early. Really wonder how that would have... And I know that sounds egotistical, like, oh, Michael, you didn't have that much of an impact. And it's like, well, maybe we didn't, but, I mean, we had some impact. And, you know, I mean, obviously people would have threw their clips on the internet, but we were first to the punch. We were right there. And I was kind enough to, you know, let someone else record their own footage for their own videos, too. So, you know, I bought the game early, and because someone in the chat said, like, the fucking game is out early, and I'm like, what do you mean? So we looked into it, and it was actually like, whoa, wait a minute, I can get Cyberpunk 1 week early? Whoa. And I didn't think it, I mean, I don't know if I thought it was going to be that big of a fuck up, you know, especially on PS4, like, whoa, that's big rig. I mean, very few people have played that version. They say they have, like, oh, I played it on PS4. Yeah, you played it on PS4, but did you play the disc version of PS4? That is fucked up. Like the shit, it's so fucking crazy. So crazy.
Swift donated $2 through Super Chat. Maxell renting the hotel so the stripper can come.
What do you mean? But who the fuck said that, eh? The fuck? There's no way. Well, I mean, we woke her up, so... There's no way. Oh, you're out of your mind. Why do you think we have the Old Navy on? You know, you gotta look somewhat presentable for the folks at home. You know, for the folks at home. Duh. 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 What do you mean? Did people not show up? They showed up and then left. They stayed for like 10 minutes. They wanted gameplay. Like you can't stream the gameplay anyway. I'm not that fucking. I've already had it with Glenn's team. Okay, they've already came at me. They've already taken down the other video where I showed off-screen footage that's been out for literally months, like 6 months. They were pissed about that. Like, yeah. So whatever you see is probably going to get taken down unless they lifted the embargo up early, which it seems like everyone just said, fuck it, we don't care, we're uploading gameplay. I mean, maybe they did secretly, you know, the gameplay embargo, they lifted it. I don't know. Everyone seemed to just say, fuck it, we're going to upload our gameplay. I mean, unless all of it's down now, I don't know. Last time I looked, people were uploading videos, and it's like, what are you guys doing? Unless they sent out an email that said, you guys can upload footage. I don't know what's going on. But, you know, we have to just sit here and wait. I mean, there's nothing else that we could be doing. We just have to wait. This is the pre-launch, the final pre-launch stream, where this is the last time we can discuss it without it being available. If that makes any sense, right? This is the last discussion show before it becomes available. And then, you know, we'll play it. But, you know, it's always bittersweet because now the floodgates have opened and we just had 350 people in here. Back down to 150, you know, so sad, so sad. But, you know, there's not much that can be done. We just have to cover these games as they come and go. And hopefully the Callisto Protocol, you know, maybe I'll change my mind. Maybe I will genuinely change my mind. We play it. It's fun. I mean, maybe Glenn hit that home run. Maybe it's time for World Class to apologize, you know. But right now, what I've seen, it doesn't look totally impressive. But, you know, I honestly think this might score pretty high. I think this will score higher than most people actually expect. I think people are saying, 70 something on Medic. No. This is getting probably at least 86. Maybe even, no, it ain't going to get 90, but probably 87, 88 maybe. At the lowest, maybe 81, 82. I don't think this is going to score that low unless the technical issues, if people are anal about that, they get crazy. You know, the technical issues. But I guess we'll see. Well, we already know what Skill Up is going to say. Of course. I highly recommend the Callisto Protocol because they sent me a review code. I'm kidding. And then you have Young who's going to come out of the woodwork and, you know, yeah, I don't think he's uploaded a video since the DLC controversy, Season Pass controversy, so I don't know what's going on with that, but clearly he has the game. And then a bunch of other creators that, I mean, it's all the same old predictable slop. To be honest, it's all the same old predictable slop. Hey there, mister. What is this guy going to say? Gee, I wonder. What's Michael going to say? Gee, I wonder. You know, everyone is literally predictable, myself included. Because even if I say the game is good, they're like, "Oh, I knew that. I saw that coming a mile away." Michael flipped the script. What a contrarian! It's like, well, no, I can't have a real opinion on a game. Okay, do whatever. Unreal. Unreal. You know, they don't want to listen. They want to sit there and they want to go, "Oh, Michael. Oh, Michael."
First name last name donated £10 through Super Chat. Glenn can eat a delicious, creamy poo for censoring your freedom like that.
What is this? I'm tired of talking about Glenn. I'm tired of talking about the Callisto Protocol. Give me the fucking game. Damn. Give me the fucking game. This is, it's like never ending. It's like every day this game is not here. What the fuck is this game at? We gotta wait a whole nother fucking day. This shit ain't coming out tonight, guys, okay? This is the pre-launch stream. I mean, this time tomorrow is when we're gonna be able to play it. So, get ready. When is GameStop selling this bitch? Because last time I went to GameStop was for Ragnarok, and the line was out the fucking door. I'm not even kidding. That's another thing they say. Oh, GameStop is dead. No one does physical releases. Like, yeah, you're a fucking boomer. People go to people still do that stuff. It's just you don't get out anymore. Then you got nostalgia. Like, I miss the good old days where we had to wait in line for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 in 2009. And it's like people still fucking do that. Get up off of your ass and go enjoy it. You know? Jeez, unreal. Fable coming through, hell yeah, by the way, appreciate it. But if GameStop sells this bitch early, I mean, damn, that'd be crazy. Because they do like, what, 9, 10, 11? Well, you know, they said for Ragnarok, they told me like literally the same time as Digital Unlock. Why would I? Yeah, there's no point. Not for Ragnarok. I don't need no physical copy of that shit. God of War Ragnarok. Kratos is back, bitches. That game is bad. We played that for like 3 days. Couldn't handle it anymore after that. Oh, Michael, you just suck. You couldn't figure out the elementary school puzzles. No, I couldn't. Sorry. And the disability options are not good enough, in my opinion. Very slacking. They were literally, people who are not disabled were saying that the game talks to you too much and it tells you exactly what to do. Not in my experience. Not in my experience. They don't talk enough. I mean, they talk a lot, but they're just saying shit that doesn't make, like, I wonder how we can get up there. Okay. Like, that is not helpful. That's just being annoying. And then you go back and re-trigger the dialogue, and it's just like barely anything different. Like, I think we need to get up there. Like that, there's no hint in that. There's no indicator on like, okay, this is what we should be doing. And then you press R3 and you turn this on the accessibility options. You press R3 and it shows you the direction where to go. There's no fucking arrow on the screen. Shitty. If that wins for accessibility options, I'm going to be pissed. I'm not kidding. I'm going to be fucking pissed. If I don't care about Game of the Year. If God of War Ragnarok wins in accessibility options, that's bullshit. Okay? That's fucking bullshit. Because it's not good. Not good enough for me. So, Last of Us 2, they have it all out for you. I mean, The Last of Us remake as well. So, The Last of Us remake Part 1 should win, because that, I forgot, came out this year. Forgot about that. I don't like The Last of Us Part 1. I really don't like that game. The gameplay is too PS3 for me. It was cool at the time, don't get me wrong, but compared to number 2, it's a night and day difference in my opinion. Number 2 is just more engaging, more interactive, more cinematic, the gameplay. But, you know, that Last of Us Part 1 remake needs to win accessibility options. That's one category I'm going to get really pissed about, because I played both, and Naughty Dog does not fuck around. Santa Monica, they half-assed those accessibility options, and they're like, no, they're actually great. No, they're not. Okay, I turned them on for a fucking reason. And it did not help, so... Oh, but you're just playing bad on purpose. It's like, why would anyone want to see that? I mean, it can be funny at times, but not in those areas where it's like you have to solve a simple puzzle by, you know, lowering the bucket down the elevator or some fucking stupid-ass crane shit. Didn't know how to do it. So, and the accessibility options, they literally just stop talking. Like, oh, Michael, they just keep talking in this game. They won't shut the fuck up. And it's like, well, that's a Sony game, first of all. Second of all, they weren't talking enough for me. Like, I exhausted all the dialogue options, you know, because Kratos, up there. I think we need to go up there. Up there. We need to go there. Okay. Like, that is not... Yeah, we need to go there. How do we go there? Unreal. Unreal. Okay. Who's in here? Who's in here? Shit, we got more viewers now than 225 viewers. Callisto Protocol dies tomorrow night. Mike would be happy to get down on his knees and... What the fuck? I beat Ragnarok with no problem. Well, that's fucking great, dude. Callisto Protocol will be a 10 out of 10. Yeah, okay, dude. Well, I was up there. I actually was. Why do you think the other video got 50k views? It was literally in the search. No one's sharing that shit unless you're on V. And even then, they're like, shit, quit making these, it's Michael making these doomer threads, these Titanic threads. It's like, I'm not fucking making threads over there, dude. But the reason why that video got 50k views is because it was in search. Now it's not. The floodgates have opened. Everyone's got gameplay of the fucking game. You can't cover it now. I mean, I will continue, of course, but it's not going to be like it was 4 or 5 days ago even. That's why we cover games early as shit, because that's the only window of opportunity you really have to say something about the game. Michael, wait until the game comes out and then review it. And it's like, unfortunately, that's not how it really works. I mean, we can do that, but I can show you that we're not getting 50k views on a review because no one gives a shit what we say. You know, they're not going to follow to that extent. So you have to get ahead of the curve. And you have to flatten the curve. And it's time to put the mask on and vaccinate. Mask up. Mask up, my friend. Guys, if you have been in here for the entire duration, I think we were actually in the search. I'm looking at this graph right now. And we did have some connection issues. But I'm pretty sure that we were in the search because we had some pretty high numbers there. 360 people in here. We had 360 people in here, and it has not hit 300 since. So I think this might have been at the search, and then ultimately at the end of the day, what happened is it got bumped off by someone else uploading gameplay or some other stupid shit probably. Because now it's go time. Everyone's got this bitch early, apparently. I don't know how they fucking got it early. I don't know how they got it early, to be honest. Unless you're in like fucking like a big ass city or some shit like that. I'm not sure how you're getting these games early. It doesn't make sense to me, but whatevs. Apparently they got lucky and they got it early and they were like, well, Michael, I got this copy right here. That's that game that you want, the Callisto Protocol. It's like, yeah, that's the game that I fucking want. Thanks for sharing. But, you know, I guess that's okay. I got Cyberpunk a week early, and that was a much bigger fucking game. I can't believe that. That's crazy, bro. It's crazy. I almost thought we were going to be on YouTube Rewind. But they put a different clip of Cyberpunk in there of the car coming at them, like, from 400 miles away in the air. And I thought, you know... It kind of stung a little bit because, but you know, I think Cyberpunk was so impactful and partially, not all the way, but partially because of, I mean, if IGN had to use my footage, then I think that speaks volumes in multiple videos too. Yeah, and I know, you know, when we talk about this, like, oh, egomaniac, oh, geez, Michael, you know, I understand that, but truth be told, we had a version of Cyberpunk that very few other people had, and even if they did have it, they didn't want to really share it that way. So, and I think that's going to be the case with the Callisto Protocol 2 on PS4. I don't think many people are going to be sharing gameplay of that, but, you know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's already a full walkthrough of the PS4 version. I don't know. I'm doing this fucking show. I mean, I could look it up, but then, you know, we're giving the phone attention or whatever the fuck, so... but if you guys, like I said, if you guys know of PS4 footage, I mean, let me know. I've only seen 60 frames per second, which is ironic because they were not showing this game off at 60 frames at all. Like it's like they don't want to show their game off, and I get it, like spoilers and shit, but like, bro, At least cut together a fucking trailer with like hire a narrator, like, introducing the Callisto Protocol combat. In the Callisto Protocol, survival is key, and the player has multiple. I mean, you could easily make. You have to do something. You can't just say, "Oh, the embargo is up until reviews." What? Or the review embargo is up until release day. Like, what are we doing? Like, no gameplay allowed. Like, we're taking down videos. Like, what the fuck, bro? It's just such a weird thing. This is why it's actually fun to cover, because everyone's got to be silent until basically release day, unless you get the game early, which everyone apparently fucking did. Unless they lift the embargo early. I don't know. I don't think they did, though. But it seems like no one gave a fuck at this point. Everyone's uploading gameplay. Like, here's part 1 of my Callisto Protocol walkthrough. Okay, well then what are we doing? The game is not out. Like, dude. Fucking game is not out, and everyone's like acting like it is. Like, how did y'all get this game early? Like, Walmart my foot. Huh. I don't know what Walmart you guys were fucking at, but Walmart is not saying, yes, go ahead. They were saying, no, this is not coming out until Friday. That's what they were saying. So I'm not sure about that whole. I don't know if I believe that Walmart shit, unless they got someone who just did not give a fuck and just hit enter. And I don't know how that shit even works, but doesn't even seem like that's really a possibility, to be honest. But I don't know. I guess it was. Maybe down there in Florida, they don't give two fucks. Because apparently that's the store that was selling it somewhere in Florida. Walmart in Florida. They had it on the shelf early, and it's like, that doesn't mean shit if it doesn't, I already told you guys. I was saying that in the Midnight Caller. They're like, Walmart's got it early. And I'm like, okay, they're fucking trolling like they always do. And then I looked into it, and it's like, okay, Walmart says it has it early, and then it's stupid. It's stupid. So, it was a waste of time, but whatever. And now they're saying Target is not gonna. Nope. No. They're not gonna let you get it early, bro. You just gotta wait it out at this point. And it doesn't matter at this point because there's gameplay up on the internet everywhere. So the exclusive access thing that's last week at this point, or at least 4 days ago. If you had the game 4 days ago, yeah, you were cool. Okay. And you had a window of opportunity there to bask in the coolness and get shit ready. But if you get the game now, it's like whatevs, because everyone's already got it apparently. So it's like whatever, dude. The Callisto Protocol from the makers of Dead Space. This is not a copy and paste of the horrific Back 4 Blood from the makers of Left 4 Dead, an all-new multiplayer zombie shooter. Back 4 Blood. Terrible game. But at least it was hey, I'll tell you what, at least Back 4 Blood was on Game Pass. So I just didn't care to cover it really outside of a few videos. Terrible game. Bad. Horrible. I mean, on Game Pass, sure, but paying even $5 for that game, yikes. Now, the Callisto Protocol is a lot more polished and produced than that. I'll give it that. The Callisto Protocol, the visuals, the audio, it has those things going for it. But that core gameplay loop seems a little repetitive to me. I don't know. Maybe it'll be fun, and maybe if they have it's just a haunted house game basically. So if they have the rooms that are interesting, that they have the jump scares at least set up differently. I think that would be cool. I'd love to play a horror game that's like set in fucking like ancient Egypt, and you're in the fucking pyramids, and it's like Unreal Engine 5 graphics, and it's like super claustrophobic, and they have some like fantasy shit in there. I think that could be pretty fucking creepy. And all you would need to do is essentially just one pyramid, and then you're in there. Ancient Egypt, and you can be fucking mummified like Greek gods, or I don't even barely know what any of that is, but it's an Ask Creed Odyssey, so Ask Creed Origins. You can go inside the pyramids and learn about the fucking ancient Egypt, and we don't even know how they were built. So ain't that weird, you know? It's like, yeah, we got theories on how they were built, but we don't know. What does that mean? Like, have you ever looked at a locomotive? And I'm talking about a, like, fucking choo-choo train, okay? Have you ever looked at a locomotive up close? A fucking steam engine from, like, 1912 or some shit, bro. The motherfucker's huge. And it's got all of these things. It's like, who put that together? It's beyond me. It really is beyond me, I'll tell you. This microphone is made in... Where do you think this microphone was made? First person to get it correct gets the shout out. Let's see. Let's do a wake up test in here. It's just me and you guys tonight, okay? We didn't the Callisto Protocol fanboys left quick. Let's see. Someone is writing 6 paragraphs in here, and you know I can't see that from here. No one got it right. Damn, you guys are not even close. What the? There we go. Bronx Jensen. Bronx Jensen, made in Mexico. Made in Mexico. Hey there, mister. How are you doing? Hey there, mister. How are you doing? Guys, when is this game unlocking? Like, do I have to pick up the phone and start looking? Because I feel like something is happening. I feel like there's a lot of Callisto Protocol stuff happening right now, and I'm not in the loop. And I'm wondering if are they still taking down videos on YouTube? Because like some big channels are uploading gameplay, and I'm like, what the what's going on here? Like, why are you uploading gameplay? So I mean, unless they said something on Twitter, I don't know. I'm not sure why they're uploading gameplay, but it is the way it is. We have unlocked it one day early. Due to many fans being so anticipated and so hyped, we have decided to pull that curtain back 24 hours in advance. That's right, you can now play the Callisto Protocol worldwide. Why does the main character look so generic, bro? Holy shit. I mean, granted, I didn't look at the fucking cutscenes, but 2-hour story. Our 2-hour opening cutscene, like, we have a movie to tell. We wanted to make a movie. They need to make more games where you're just riding that experience. Like Play Dead, Inside. When you start up Inside, it just gets right into the game. There's no menu. I don't think anyway. There's no menu. You get right into the game. Okay? Right into the game. We need more games like that. I mean, imagine. What if you put the disc in and it just, like, actually started? Like, there's no title screen. There's no all that bullshit. It's just like you're actually in the game. Like, that would shock gamers. So that'd be my first thing to do. And then roll the credits and all that shit within that moment. But within the game, so you can give players something to fucking do. They used to do that with the NBA Live games back in the day. I think you had that little practice session while the game loaded. Okay, you could fuck around while the game was loading. But these days, there's no loading, right? we take that for granted because they're, loading used to be a thing, but now it's not a thing and people don't remember it even. It's crazy. All these SSDs and things like that, but 10 years ago it wasn't like that. Yes, it was, Michael. I had an SSD in 2009. Probably didn't know what an SSD was in 2009, but you don't care, do you? You never have and you never will, and that's because you were too busy going, oh my God, Michael, what you talking about there, buddy? Guys, should we just maybe retweet this to see if it can boost, can give it a little boost here? I feel like notifications didn't go out, or if they did, it got age restricted or something. Something must have happened here because either they came in here, they shared it on V, or it got popped up in the search or recommended, and they thought it was gameplay. It wasn't gameplay. They fucking left. They're like, who's this Old Navy? Oh my God, what an Old Navy shell. How much is Old Navy paying him? It's like, sweetheart, they ain't paying shit. Okay. I don't know why they keep saying, like, oh, Michael, EA is paying you. And it's like, well, they are, but that's none of your fucking business. Duh. In the Dead Space remake, I mean, apparently the collector's edition comes with the helmet, which is actually very interesting. So, I mean, that would be actually cool. I don't know if maybe that's not what it comes with. I don't know. Okay, maybe that was a troll. I don't know. I didn't look into it. So, hey there, Mister. How are you doing? Guys, is this really that? Have you been in here for 4 hours? How long was it? Holy shit, nearly 5 hours, bro. Have you been in here for 4 hours and 50 minutes? The whole time? There's no way. Hey there, mister. How are you doing? Someone's making the phone buzz. Twitter. We got a new Quick Sticks is following on Twitter. I'm in the game. Hold on, let's see what they're talking about, bro. How does everyone have this game early? What are we doing? Hold on, let me see here. Everyone has this game early. What are we doing in here? Dude, how do you have this game early? Hey there, mister. How are you doing? Someone is sending... How the fuck these people have this game early, dude? What the fuck? Oh, y'all are fucking trolling. He's got the game early? Oh my God. I don't care anymore at this point. I don't want it early. Having it early is someone is photoshopping this stream already? What the fuck? There's no way. Oh my God. But having the game early now is not cool. It's really not cool now. So I gotta play contrarian, and I don't want the game early at this point. I'd rather not have it early. I want to wait like everyone else, because having it early is not cool. And they never offered to send it over, so whatever did. They should have beat it real quick and then they sent it world class. I could have signed it and they could have threw it up on eBay, and we would have had about a few fans getting up on that. Hey there, mister. How are you doing? Let's see how we're doing here. Are we falling asleep in here? Are we falling asleep? If that chat's not moving, guys, we have to think about winding this one down here. Okay, so let's see if we can keep this going here. Michael, save us. I don't know what that means. Walmart broke the street. That's not true. The system had the release date incorrect as 12/2/2020-21. Well, that's not true. I went to multiple Walmarts and was denied every time. So either they got lucky or they got there early before they changed it. I'm not sure. I'm not saying it didn't happen, but not in my, that's why we didn't stream yesterday. We're trying to get the fucking game early, so. This stream was a bit of a snooze fest, no offense. Okay, that's gonna get you a ban. I mean a timeout. Let's give him a timeout. He's a piece of shit. No one cares about your dumb opinion. Fucking loser. Everything's a snooze fest to you because you hate your life. Michael, get the stream to 5 hours before you wind it down. We're 15 minutes away. I mean, I don't have to leave, but like it just, you know, it feels like sometimes less is more. And we could probably actually restart this up and maybe, but there's nothing new to say. I mean, it's just, I don't know. Michael is a fake gamer. You get early from pre-ordering from Best Buy. That's not how it works. I literally went to multiple Walmarts yesterday. Got pretty close to getting the game, but they just, they said they couldn't do it. So what do you want me to tell you? So they couldn't do it. What do you want me to tell you? They said they couldn't do it. So it sort of worked, but it didn't. So they said, come on down, it's ready for pickup, but it was not ready for pickup. So I tried to get it early from Walmart, didn't happen. I guess we waited too late. Hey there, mister. How are you doing? Got a snooze when? I'm not playing that trash, bro. You can't get it early. That's what we're. I mean, that's really. Start it up and play something. I mean, we could play something, but. I mean, at this point, it really doesn't matter because we're back to the normal views now. You guys already know what to expect. But if we have new viewers in here, we have to piss them off. Well, we don't have to try, we don't have to really try to piss people off. It just naturally happens, you know. I could cure cancer and they would still hate my guts, but it is what it is. Maybe from Need for Speed gameplay we could, but I don't know. I'd rather just sit here and talk. We could do Need for Speed gameplay anywhere. Hey there, mister. How are you doing? Everyone else is allowed to just sit on their stream and talk, and their fans love it. But when I do this, pitchforks are up. Oh, this was not enough content. It was such a fucking snooze fest. Oh, jeez, Michael, you just sat there and did nothing all the day. It's like, okay, whatevs, dude. Ew. Ew. It's like Dr. Disrespect. If he just sat there and talked for 8 hours straight, like they'd be like, best stream ever. I do it. What the fuck is this, Michael? What the fuck is this? It's like, motherfucker, ain't nobody forcing you to be here, okay? You don't like it, get your ass out. You love it, stay. You hate watch it, whatevs. You do you. But we're here for anyone who would like to consume. We're here for anyone who would like to consume. Someone just went live, and I would like to watch, but I'm doing my own show. Reach for the sky. Introducing Troy Baker as Jacob in the Callisto Protocol. What happened to Troy Baker? That guy fell off. What happened to Troy Baker? He was all over and then he fell off. I guess they stopped hiring him. They acted like there was only two. What the hell is going on with this computer? The fans are winding up, guys. I'm sure you can hear them. The fans are winding up, guys. I'm sure you can hear them. The fans are winding up, guys. I'm sure you can hear them. Look at this. Did she wake back up? Unreal. Unreal. Hey there, mister, how are you doing? Hey there, mister, how are you doing? I mean, what do you want me to tell you? Do we at least know? Do we at least know when the fuck we're going to be able to play this? Is it really this time tomorrow night? Because, I mean, if it is, that's still a fucking ways away. Which is kind of annoying. Okay? It's kind of annoying. But at least the reviews are not going to be up. Unless they roll the embargo out early, which I don't think they will. But so when tomorrow comes, the reviews are not going to be up until late, unless things have changed. The reviews are not going to be up until late. Hey there, mister. The next Tortanic. But I guess a lot of people are playing Midnight Suns. I don't know what that is. Sounds like trash. It's another one of those fucking Marvel hero games. Open world busy work. Fetch quest this, fetch quest that. I mean, ain't nobody got time for that, you know? Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time, ain't nobody got time, ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time, ain't nobody got time, ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time, ain't nobody got time, ain't nobody got time for that. Guys, we gotta wake up in here. This is what I don't like doing. This is why we did this. Because if we start this stream late, you're automatically locked into 180 viewers at max. You know what I mean? Not even breaking 200 viewers. So, yeah, it's just a weird thing. I guess more people are on YouTube during the day. I don't know how that makes sense, but hey, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. If we were to fire up the stream now, we would be we would have never peaked at even 200 viewers. Which, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I don't really care that much because, you know, the floodgates have already opened. I already knew that since we didn't go live yesterday. Yesterday was pretty much the cutting the cut point off. What is that word? The point cut off, where it was like the floodgates were not let open yet. The floodgates were not let open yet. And now the floodgates are open, and people are going crazy, like, oh, Michael. And it's like, yeah, we can dissect footage, but I'd rather play it at this point, and when we can show it in full. Okay, maybe the photo mode's good. Hopefully the photo mode's good, because this game does have some cool-looking scenes. Look, I want to be wrong, okay? I'm not even, and especially as we get closer to the release, I'm getting a little bit more hyped up. I'm getting a little bit more amped up, okay? You know, maybe I'll like this game. Maybe I'll think it's Game of the Year, okay? But it's going to be great because reviews aren't going to be out to influence how I feel about the game beforehand. That's actually the beauty of this, because on one hand it is concerning, very concerning, but on the other hand, there's no... You sort of have to go in blind unless reviews leak early. You sort of have to go in blind because these influencers aren't going to tell you it's either a 5 out of 10 or a 0 out of 10. They're not going to be able to have that opportunity until the game practically unlocks, unless I got that all fucked up. I don't know. Unless I got that wrong. So there's no reviews. And even the reviews, I mean, there's going to be no reviews for the PS4 version. I mean, quite clearly, they're not going to send that out for review purposes. That'd be stupid. So it's just going to be interesting here. No, we're not going to do a 24/7 stream. Gameplay live of Callisto Protocol right now. All I played today is Mass Effect. Riveting chat here. Holy shit. The gameplay right now, live gameplay right now, my guy. I don't know what that means. Where? Taylan has played it. Everyone has. Okay? Everyone has seemingly played this shit. No matter what, I will change my opinion based on what the Shill reviewers say. It's live right now. I know it's been live for a long time. That's not anything new. People have been streaming this bitch. They have the whole game on Twitch. They were doing that last night. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe they've allowed it. Maybe have they updated the embargo? Maybe they're allowing gameplay. I don't understand. Shill the game. You look so skinny. Are you okay? I don't know about no skinny. What you mean, homie? Skinny? It's the lens. It makes it look weird. It's probably the lens. It looks weird. Oh god. Joe Rogan, wish me luck for my interview. Hell yeah, bro. Striking Distance was generous with review copies to influencers, so everyone has it already. I don't know about that. I mean, I better check my email. Shit, they might send me one. I'm gonna check my email right here. Let's see if they got the review code. What if they did? Could you imagine? Maybe that's what was buzzing earlier. Let's see. Striking Distance. Oh shit. Promotions. Nothing. Unreal. Unreal. Ain't nobody got this fucking game. They have already had the game. Unreal. Nothing. Unbelievable. Someone's streaming the game. Yeah, guys, what do you want me to do? I can't show it. I mean, I can react to it, but it's just the same old. You should have been Glenn for that review code. You look buffed. It's just because I don't really use this setup that much, and I guess it looks different. Can't wait until tomorrow to play this whole masterpiece. Reviews are out in 7 hours. I don't know if that's correct. Don't think that is correct, unless they bumped it up. That's not what I heard. Unless they bumped it up. They might have bumped it up. Maybe they bumped it up. Maybe they bumped it up. Why are people so insistent on chilling this game? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I think it has a lot to do with Glenn. I think you know, he's behind Dead Space 1, so I think that brings a lot of people you know, it makes people interested. I'm not sure. You've been ignoring my emails? Well, too bad. I'm buying the game until the complete edition is on sale for $20. No, the review. Unless they change it, the reviews are not coming out in 7 hours. I don't know. I mean, unless they changed it. Yeah, but Glenn has that vision. We support Glenn. Dead channel. I'm a zombie. Cool. I never played Dead Space before. Well, don't, because you're gonna get burnt out. Dead channel, huh? Well, yeah. I mean, it is certainly more dead than 2 days ago. So I'll give you that. I'm doing good. Sebastian, how are you? Fake fan. I show Callisto Protocol because I know how good the game is. Michael's the type of guy who steals your girl while you're still looking. I don't know what that means. If you like horror games, salty. I wouldn't be talking. Oh! Somebody buy World Class Callisto Protocol. Can't see you, Mike. You desperate to play it. Well, I mean, I don't know what that means. We gotta wait. I mean, even if someone, I mean, we have to wait. There's no way to play this right now. Unless they're saying, hey, guys, we're unlocking the game early, there's no way to play it. There's no way to play it. Where I live, I'm going to 12 o'clock. I heard the reviews are out the day one. It comes out tomorrow. Type Callisto Protocol Medic. It says 8 hours till release. Well, that's not good. Then they changed it. That's not what I heard. That's not... Well, the other site's not reporting it right then. Let me see. Let me see here. Metacritic Callisto Protocol. Oh, let's talk to it. Metacritic Callisto Protocol. Oh god, that didn't... Whatever it did. Metacritic, let's go to the website. It's all a bunch of fucking movies. No one uses this site for movies, bro. Where is... Evil West has 70. Yeah, that's about where it belongs. Repetitive. That game's about as repetitive as fucking... the Callisto. Where the fuck's this game at? New releases. Yeah, I'm not seeing this. I guess we gotta type it in here. Metacritic. Wait, so the reviews come out that early? That's fucking bullshit, bro. It's not what I've heard. One until the game release. It says 1 day and 58 minutes. Where are you seeing this at here? Well, they got ads on the fucking pre-order now, December 2nd. Where are you seeing 8 hours? It says 1 day and 58 minutes. I'm not seeing... well, that's the Xbox version, though. Let's see. The Callisto Protocol. Hurry up! Jesus. I am sick and tired of talking about this game, bro. Sudoon. It's like, well... Yeah, it says 1 day and 57 minutes. So I don't know where you're seeing the 7 hour thing. For me, it says 1 day and 50 something minutes. So. Did you try the new Need for Speed? Yeah. Don't know really what. 28 hours on Metacritic, dude. You ever gonna be positive, or your shtick is to hate on games? I don't know how we're hating out here. We're just talking into a microphone. Now, if I were out here bashing the game with a sledgehammer or some shit, like, yeah, that'd be a little different. Could you all people in here knock it off? Glenn, it's over. Oh, you're in Australia. That's why. Never mind. No, I forgot about that. You're in Australia. That's. Well, I mean, I don't know how it works. I don't know how that time zone shit's confusing, but feeling YouTubers like ACG and Skill will have reviews out at midnight tonight. No, they're not gonna. They're gonna follow what they were told. For me, it's 23 hours and 50. So get the fake fans out. Michael, my opinion, the Callisto Snooze, typical, hinges upon what World Class thinks of the game. Well, we're gonna give it a shot tomorrow when we're able to. Need for Speed is a snooze. Yeah, there's a lot of positive impressions on Need for Speed, and I thought it was pretty generic. I mean, from what I played, it seems pretty fucking generic. Graphics are not great. I like the Chicago setting, but and the animation stuff's neat, but I don't know. I don't know what people are saying. You should do them. Did you see the Dreamcast video today? It was showing someone reviewed the game. They gave it a 5 out of 5. Yeah, I've already seen that. Yeah, but it's not like it's a bit. No one knows who that was. It's just some random dude. 5 out of 5. Oh, the Callisto Protocol is a 5 out of 5, Michael. Well, when IGN gives it a 7, I mean, people are gonna flip out like, oh my god, it's the next disaster. What do you think IGN's gonna give this game? It's either gonna be really high or not high enough for a lot of people. I think they're gonna go low. Well, I don't know about that. They might go 9 out of 10. I don't think they would though. I'm thinking maybe a 7 out of 10 for IGN. I'm thinking a 7 out of 10 for IGN. So when that happens tomorrow, you can come back and be like, damn, Michael's right. 7 out of 10 for IGN. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking a 7 out of 10. That'll get people talking. They're like, oh yeah, Michael. Wait a minute. Them motherfuckers gave this a 7? Oh, hell no. This is definitely a 10 out of 10. Hey there, mister. Hey there, mister. It's sponsored by Sony. Oh, that makes Glenn's in bed with IGN 9 out of 10. It's over. I can't push my Steam Deck down a flight of stairs. It is over. There's no way. Do you keep your physical games, or do you... I mean, I still have them, but I don't play them. Glenn played all of the reviewers. IGN 5 out of 10. Dude, if they gave it a 5 out of 10, oh my god. Whoo. If they gave this bitch a 5 out of 10, holy fuck. If they gave this bitch a 5 out of 10, that'd be insane, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that'd be insane. Damn. The Callisto Protocol is not available until 24 hours. Literally this time tomorrow we're going to be waiting for that countdown timer to expire on PS5 and then play that. Alana Pierce. Still can't find a PS5. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gonna wear underwear when you play the game? I don't know what that means. Alana Pierce loves the Callisto Protocol, but she doesn't love you. That's okay. I think Miss Click's hotter. I think Miss Click is hotter. So we got 3 people chatting in this chat, guys. I think this might be time to end the show. I mean, I could continue, but you can kind of just tell when people are done. They were done in 30 minutes here. Wow. It took 30 minutes. That's it. It literally dropped after 30 minutes. Now, maybe we had connection issues. I don't know. But in 30 minutes, people were done. It has never recovered. We're talking a roller coaster. Crazy. The snooze, Callisto Protocol. What happened to Starfield? It disappeared. No, Todd Howard just did an interview. Damn, I'm losing our voice. Todd Howard just did an interview and talked about it a little bit more. Can you play something would be nice? Not especially. I don't really feel like playing anything. So whatevs, bruh. I mean, we could play Need for Speed, but it might lag. I don't know. I got a 2060 on this laptop right now, but I want a sequel to New Vegas. I don't think that team exists anymore. Are you sitting in a hallway? Yeah, because I don't want to wake her up. She told me that she was going to take a quick nap, and when she wakes up, you know... I'm kidding, jeez. Or am I? Is Unbound out? Yeah. There's no reviews for that either. There's no reviews for Unbound, but everyone's saying it's good. I don't know what's so... I mean, you got a 3090 mobile? Jesus Christ, bro. Sounds like Starfield is really shaping up to be a massive hit. Well, it sounds like it doesn't exist to me. But Todd Howard's hot, so... Dreamcast guy got a video on the Callisto Protocol. Brooks Bigsby. Just doesn't make sense to me. The Simpsons, there's no way. Ben loves the Callisto. Megan reveal when? Well, when we get some more viewers in here. I'm really disappointed tonight with these numbers, man. You know, it is what it is. Been going for 6 hours, so 5 hours. It's hard to keep that momentum going here. We don't usually do long streams like this, but you know, I thought tonight, fuck it, we'll go long. I said big show. They weren't ready. I don't know if they're going to announce more games. Dreamcast guy is a major shill. Well, he's blocked me on Twitter, so unreal. Did he get a review code? John Carpenter wanted to do Dead Space movie, and that would be sick. He should, dude. If he should have did the score for the Callisto Protocol. Probably wanted too much money. He should have did the score. That would have been fucking sick. That would have been fucking sick. Where is Callisto gameplay? Oh well, I don't have the game, and even if I did, I wouldn't show it until it's ready to be shown off. You can try to use Steam again. I bet they send you more games. Well, those one games they sent, the Honey Bunny games, they disappeared. So I don't know what was going on with that. I couldn't even redeem them. Didn't get a chance to redeem them. Dreamcast guy is just world class. No, Dreamcast. I'm way hotter than Dream. Like, I'm gonna be dead ass with you. Do you want me to show you a hot picture? No, I'm not gonna do it. There's no women in here. It's all men. I am miles hotter than Dreamcast guy. Okay, Dreamcast guy isn't hot. Okay, I'm hotter. Like, let's just be honest. Well, no, I'm not gonna say that. How can you review a game you haven't played? Why are you toxic over here? I know you can't. I know you can play nice, and you're not doing it. So you're just, you want to accuse me of being toxic all the time. I'm not playing that game right now. So, will you box Dreamcast guy? Yeah, sure. Save it for the OnlyFans. Like the new camera quality. Might be too good. Imagine if I were a gamer girl on the camera like this. Yeah, be a different show, wouldn't it? Why would Dreamcast guy? Why does everyone hate Dreamcast guy? He seems like a cool guy. Will you box Jake Paul? No, I get my ass whipped. I'm unboxing Jake Paul. Fuck that. He's undefeated. What the hell? But he probably would like to box me because he likes to box, like, older boxers and retired MMA fighters and shit. So, I mean, I don't have experience in either, but he's younger than me. So, why are we talking about looks? I thought this was about the Callisto. Well, we've been going for 6 hours. I mean, it's hard to. You want me to? What do you want me to do? Like, you have to pick and choose here what you want me to do. I mean, I can sit out here and go in circles. That's what we used to do, even harder back in the day. But it gets old. So now we're just basically chilling. So I think Michael is hot. That's what we like to hear. Why would I use a mic stand? Have you got the game yet? No, there was no way to get it, bro. There was no way to get it. I tried all day yesterday. That's why we didn't stream yesterday. I tried to get the fucking game all day yesterday, bro. There was no way to get the game. I tried, and I got pretty close. She came out with the game and said it didn't scan or something and all of this shit. So she had the game in her hand. It was in the fucking, it was ready to go. But well, you don't need charisma in 2022. They just want to hear someone talk. So I'm not even kidding. I think having charisma is actually worse than having none. They don't want to see The Rock these days. They want to see a normal person talk. I don't think that's interesting, but whatevs. Are you planning on watching World Cup? I don't watch the World Cup. Do you... You said it was heavy. Oh, yeah, I did. Well, I mean, it is heavy, but what do you want me to do? I like holding it anyway, but it I mean, it cramps up your hand. I called BS that you almost had the game. I mean, I was literally, whatever, dude. You don't have to believe me. I don't care. She literally came out with the game and said, you know, she's like, we'll ring it up inside. And then it said, you can't ring it up or whatever. It said the Walmart thing on the register. And then she called the manager. And yeah, it didn't. So it turned into a no situation fast. So, but, you know, we almost had it. Where are all the gamer girls at? Oh, that's a good question. They want to see a normie with a popular opinion. I don't understand why. I don't understand why people can't resonate with just like the entertainment of it. I mean, I'm not saying, oh my God, we're down to 170. Never mind. It's like you do something crazy, like, oh, that's stupid. You just talk like a normal person. They resonate with, like, oh, he's just like me. Remember when everyone thought the Callisto Protocol would break new ground? Well, it should have, but maybe it doesn't need to. We'll see. What fiasco. She should have given it to you. It didn't scan. I mean, I'm not a Walmart employee, but if it doesn't scan, I'm pretty sure you can't just... You got to see what's going on with it. It didn't scan. They probably already updated the system. I don't know, bro. She had it in her hand. She said it didn't scan and said, come on in and buy it. And, of course, once it said the same thing when she tried to ring it up inside. So, you know, I had to call the manager. And the manager, electronics department doesn't come out till Friday. I don't know, dude. But the website said pick it up. So, whatevs, dude. You have to order online. I literally did. That's literally what I did. It's that you cannot buy the game from Walmart. I don't know who's telling you that. I've tried multiple Walmarts. It's the same bullshit every time. They're lying. They're literally like flat out lying. Unless their system was not updated correctly, they're fucking lying because it cannot get past the checkout. So I don't know who's telling you they bought it at Walmart, but that's probably not true. To be honest, I'm not saying it's impossible, but I'm not sure how they would have done that. Not when the register says that's not on sale or whatever the fuck.
Z3R0 by 7 donated $2 through Super Chat. Men holding hands. World class spitting the facts. Men holding hands. Men holding hands. Men holding hands. Men holding hands. Men holding hands.
Hell yeah, bro. Z3 coming through. Z3 coming through. Popping that second round cherry, baby. Let's go. Z3 coming through. Have you thought about taking the game and putting it doesn't matter at this point. It's there. That was yesterday. So if we had the game yesterday, that would have been a little different. But the game's already leaked all over now, so it doesn't matter at this point. Doesn't matter. I saw it on eBay on Thanksgiving. I'm not kidding. Someone had the game early and they threw it up on eBay on Thanksgiving. That's fucking crazy. So someone got the game super fucking early. Now that would have been insane if you had it that early. That would have been insane if you had it that early, bro. Hey there, mister. How are you doing? Hey there. This fake. I don't know what that means. Well, you must be. Maybe this is popping up for a lot of people. Look, if you come in here expecting gameplay, I mean, even if I had the game, I wouldn't be streaming gameplay. I've already, they've already gotten mad, so I'm not doing it again. I don't care. Well, that's why we cover games. That's why we talked about this weeks in advance, or at least a week in advance. That's why we talk about games early, because that's the only window you really have, unless you're an established... if you're Angry Joe, you can talk... Like, Angry Joe just put up his God of War Ragnarok review. That's going to get 1 million views in a few days. You know what I mean? But that's because, he has a massive fan base that's waiting for it, and, it gets shared around and shit like that. So, It's different. Over here, you know, we're not popular. We're not cool. How many people do you think got the game early? Not many. Well, I mean, if you go on Twitch, there was a lot of... There was no way to buy it. I'm done talking about it. I'm done talking about it. Every time I come back, you're saying, "Hey there, mister." Well, I mean, it's catchy. How much for a full nude what do you guys do? You guys are bad, dude. Why do you guys do this? I'm not a girl. I'm not a female streamer, guys. I mean, that's a little different, but damn, y'all are fucking down bad. Are you guys really down that bad? Jesus Christ. Enough people have it. Exactly. Exactly. Your chance is gone. You might as well move from this. No. No, we no. I mean, if we move too early, we moved too early from Dying Light 2 is what we did. No, they'll tune in for the launch stream. This is just the final discussion stream. No, we're not doing feet. That's weird. Play some Warzone. Ragnarok's better. I bet Michael whoa, what in the fuck? What? Whoa. Hey, Michael, play some... What's going on? I recommend the 4. I think I watched a little bit of it. No, that's what sold me on the fucking game. I was like, holy shit. PS4 DLC. Damn, this thing's hurt my hand. Bro, no one is going to pay for OnlyFans. Like, they don't pay for men. What are you talking about? There is no opportunity, dude. What are you talking about? Even if we had the game early, it would be a pretty similar stream to this, except I'd be playing the game and you'd probably see me react to it. That's it. I'm not showing gameplay. They've already striked one of my videos. It's not a claim. It's a fucking strike. So fuck them. I'm not showing the game until we're able to. I'm not doing it. So the audio design is going to be insane. Yeah, I think the visuals and the audio design are really the key highlights. I mean, we could do an OnlyFans, but I don't. What do you do on OnlyFans? I don't even know. What do you do on OnlyFans? Like, can you? That's why you get a stand, bro. Well, I mean, I've been holding it for 5 hours or whatever, however long we've been live. 5 hours and 30 minutes, so yeah, it's gonna feel like shit after a while. Glenn can't go 12 rounds. Let's go waffles in here. You've been holding it for 5 hours. What do you expect? It's not that big of a deal, bro. No, we're not going all out like that. That's insane. You're crazy. If we were to do OnlyFans, it would be it would be done in like an artful way. I don't know how to explain it, but guys, I'm a filmmaker beforehand, you know. Like, we're not just gonna show the goods, you know. We have to make it because once you show the goods, I mean, it's you've already, I mean, that's it. $24-hour stream? I don't know about that, bro. I mean, I could, but no, we're not doing a 24-hour stream. I don't, you guys are getting weird. Stop. Glenn looks like the cool dude everyone had. Yeah. Well, he reminds me of John Goodman a little bit. I don't know if anyone else sees that, but oh shit. It's over, you could say. Do shower stream. What are you guys doing? Would you guys really watch? That's weird. You guys are weird. What the fuck? Return to Skittles when? Tomorrow night, baby. Let's go. 36-hour stream. Who just did that? Someone just did that, I think. Don't stop streaming until Callisto launches. Well, I don't know if that's even possible. It's getting crazy in here. It's getting crazy in here. Holy shit. Have you tried sour Skittles? Oh, the sour Skittles, bro. If you got someone that works at Skittles, send the sour ones over. But it starts hurting the teeth after a while. The sour ones are fucking good, bro. I'm kind of bored of the regular ones right now, but the sour ones, I need a new flavor. The sour Skittles, oh, bro. But they start hurting the teeth. I think we got some problems. But, you know, it's just the way it is. Piece of world class. Oh yeah, the old school shirt. I got all the old school shirts still. I think somewhere. They're fucking. They smell like shit and they're like heavy of grease and sweat. It's bad. Come to Russia. He's still streaming. Yeah, we out here. I told you guys it was gonna be a big stream. If you're a member, look in that community tab. You guys need to look in that community tab. If you remember. M&M's stuck to your teeth. A lot of coping and seating out there is so sad. What does that mean? Tinder's a great spot to get games early. What? Spaceman helmet. Yeah, I got that too. I got the Why is this doing this? I'm not even touching this thing and it's fucking jumping. No, we got the space. I got the Spaceman. I got the space. I'm your biggest fan. I didn't see it. The Polaroid shirt from LA Street. Oh, I threw them in the trash. Sorry, guys. I threw those in the trash. There was no room. There was no room left. So I threw them in the trash. All right. Maybe I gave them to a hobo. I don't know. Do not consume. What is Triadic Bus in here saying? You guys are bad. You guys are bad. Battlefield 2042 was a bust. Greatest Battlefield. Greatest Battlefield. I mean, really, what was so wrong with it? Oh, I'm not going to get into that. They'll give me a whole 6 paragraphs on why it was objectively bad. I don't give a shit. These people, some people just get crazy. The Polaroid shirt, yeah, it's over, it's gone. Probably a homeless guy took it if it was in the trash. They dig through the trash out there all the time. So, Gotham Knights was a snooze fest as Trivium. I'm fucking falling asleep out here, guys. You guys gotta wake me up. Let's go, baby. Send it with the sour Skittles. Fuck. Gotta get some. We gotta get like a candy. We just start sending candy over shit. He has a hot wife. Yeah, falling asleep, huh? Who let the simpleton out of the asylum? Tinder date stream. Well, I'd have to make a Tinder. I don't do an OnlyFans stream. Is OnlyFans really still big, or is it actually dying? I think OnlyFans is dying, isn't it? Michael does have hot wife. He's trolling. Michael, too pure, fake fan. Arthur's in here. Can create Tinder for you. No, don't do that, bro. Gotham Knights wasn't a snooze, it was garbage. Please wear maid dress. Oh no. Well, I got a video on the Vault where we get a little crazy like that, but I don't know. We got a video like that on the Vault. Don't act like you don't know. I don't know what that means, bro. Don't know what. I don't know what that means. People are just not coming in here now. I don't know what is going on here. Picture of your wife. No, you can do anything on OnlyFans, I thought. I don't know. I don't subscribe to anyone's OnlyFans, so Gotham Knights is actually terrible. What version of Callisto are you gonna get first? Well, whatever we can play first. And if there's no look, I'll tell you this: we'll probably do the PS5 version. I mean, I know that's boring, but even if we did the PS4 version, it has the patches already built in. You know, so it's going to be somewhat better than presumably what the disc version has to offer. But if there's no coverage of the PS4 version, I'll go out and buy that, and then we'll play the PS4 version at a later date. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Release the video from the Vault. Well, you guys might get too excited. 230 viewers. Get a date off Tinder, but she pulls the slow. What the fuck, dude? They killed Batman. Left my ass off. What do you do? I don't know what that means. Will you cover Final Fantasy X? Someone is live with the Callisto Protocol right now. Yeah, they're live. I mean, are they even taking down videos? Or did they stop taking down? It seems like they stopped taking down videos. The chat is deteriorating. Interesting. PS4 version is locked at 30 frames. Really? Have you seen? Is there any gameplay of the PS4 version? That's what I'd be interested in seeing, but we'll see. So guys, let me know if there's any footage of the PS4 version. Callisto Protocol. What did you expect? Callisto Protocol is a snooze fest. What would you try to review? Candles? I mean, riveting. Well, unless you got an idea of what to do, I'm not sure what to tell you, bro. Even if we had the game, we wouldn't be showing gameplay, so it'd be pretty similar to this, except we'd be playing it and reacting to it, but it wouldn't be that great, actually. So I'm not sure what to tell you on that. But it doesn't matter at this point, because the game is pretty much out in the wild, I guess. I don't know. Play Warzone. We don't have it on this computer here. I'm petting my dog right now. His name is Michael. Well, I don't know about that, bro. What you mean, homie? Warzone? I don't have Warzone, bro. Play Need for Speed Unbound. We could play that. I don't know if it's gonna run stable though. Might have to lower the settings. You should play old games. No, we're focused on the current releases, bro. We might jump to the Dead Space remake after this. I mean, that unless that gets delayed, that's the only game I know of that's coming out in January. The day one patch is half of the size of the game. Oh god, that's fucking crazy, bro. PS4 Pro holds up well, I guess. Yeah, but what about bass? You should stream old game artists and that. Play Oblivion. It makes sense to play Dead Space tonight, but we don't want to play that. It's trash. Play Mirror's Edge. Do you have an external hard drive for your PS5? No. I just delete games. I don't play half the games on there anyway, so I just delete the ones I don't care about. Waiting for Jedi Survivor. Did you see that leak? They're going to show off Death Stranding 2 at Game Awards. That's going to be fucking crazy. I mean, if that's real. Playing Life is Strange, the best game ever made. Yeah, I guess. Warzone's not bad. Okay. Damn, this shit's putting me to sleep. Callisto Protocol is a snooze. I got it early from Walmart. Okay, dude. Whatevs. You did not get it. Stop saying that. Yeah, you guys didn't get this bitch from Walmart early. Are you gonna stream the Game Awards? We'll see. I mean, why wouldn't I? Fuck Star Wars. I don't see the leak. Did you test the 3060 Ti? We did it on stream. Truthfully, to do what I needed to do. I don't know if it's enough, but if you're just gaming on it, I think it's okay. Are good enough. Warzone 2 sucks. RE4 Remake is going to bring some epic streams from Michael. Well, I'm going to say well, we'll see. We'll see. If they have a demo coming, well, that'll be interesting. Ragnarok is taking home a few trophies I missed. Rumors there was Sekiro 2 announcement. Hey Ben, will she ever love? Favorite game of the year? Probably don't have one. Titanfall 3. That no one wants that, bro. That's like 5 Twitter users. Go to Slate. I ordered a 4090 on the 17th. It was supposed to be ready for pickup 26. Well, we got talking Ben in here. Let's go, baby. Yet it has been delayed for 4 days now. Why would they do this? Why would you buy a 4090, bro? What the hell you need that for? I bet I can really push the 4090. Might have to go to Micro Center. And see the 4090 on display. See if I can make it crawl. Ben. I mean, maybe it is good. Maybe Goat Simulator is not bad. I'm playing Glenn. I'm playing Skyrim until Glenn pleases me on Friday. Yeah, I'm just kind of tired of talking about this game at this point. I mean, there's really nothing else to say until we play the game to either confirm what we thought or to say that we were wrong. Really? I thought you had a 2060. What are you doing? You on AMD now? What the fuck? Only shills are still playing Ragnarok. Yeah, fuck that trash. I'm not playing that crap. Horrible. Never tired of talking about Glenn. Well, that's the only reason why you guys like the damn thing to begin with. I mean, if Glenn was not the guy behind this game, you probably wouldn't even give a shit about it, to be honest. I mean, and I hope he hits that home run. I'm surprised you lasted for this long. How long have we been going for? I can't see the screen. Well, we can maybe see at 6 hours what we want to do. 2060 is hot garbage. What are you talking about, bro? You switched out for the AMD? The fuck you smoking, bro? No, you have the 2080. What are you... Bro, get off the fucking grass, bro. What the fuck? God of War. Can't wait to see how... nearly 6 hours. Well, I mean... Yeah, we don't do this... We don't go for this long, usually. There's no reason to. Modern gaming is in the toilet. Apologize. Talking Ben's in here, baby. Let's go. Why you be so sus? I don't know what that means. If you want the OnlyFans, just let me know. Quit being weird about it. Now on OnlyFans. I have RX. Why'd you switch over? You're not on Nvidia? What the fuck? Yeah, it's the last discussion. Yeah, the game's out tomorrow finally. So, but it ain't out until tomorrow late at this time. Basically, what do you think the best era of gaming? I don't know. Not this era. Ben, talk to me. We want OnlyFans. Yeah, you guys won't even pay. What the fuck you smoking, bro? You just want someone to leak it. That's why it'd be done in a different way. Better card and I for under. Bro, I ain't doing that. Bro, what you mean? Get on all fours? What the fuck? If you really want to play this game, don't be the real horror experience. Let's go. What did I join to, Michael? OnlyFans. You guys are bad. Dude, if I did that, no one would sign up. Deadass. Why do people want that? Why do people want that? I don't understand. Am I that sexy? You have been doing great shows. Well, we try. We try, I tell you what. Bro, that's weird. You guys would actually sub. Why would you want to see that? Bro, I'm not a female. I mean, we can put the wig on. Now, look, that's a different thing. If you want me to put the wig on and put the lipstick on and, shave, we then maybe there's something to that. But you guys want to see wool clad? Like, what the fuck? We don't even have the six-pack anymore. Now, back when we had the six-pack, whew. Back when we had this, like 6 months ago, when we had the six-pack, wow. You guys missed out. You guys missed out. If I'm handsome, then why don't I have a girlfriend? We have fantasies that gaming can well, this is going too fast. You guys are bad. The Callisto Protocol looks like trash. It's time for your boy to come out and bash. Too many Skittles. We gotta get those sour Skittles now. We gotta get the sour Skittles now. We gotta get the sour Skittles. The stream has been insane. Well, I'll tell you, it's hard to go for this long. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty fucking crazy. Some of these people stream for like fucking like XQC. That motherfucker's never not live, bro. That guy's streaming his whole life. Literally a slave to it. Bored people makes one. The fuck? The Callisto Protocol looks like trash. It's time for your boy to come out and bash. They fuck up the enamel on your teeth? Well, you just wash it down with water. I mean, I don't even know what enamel is. It's time for your boy to come out and bash. Yeah, it's about literally 24 hours now. We're going to be live tomorrow night for the launch stream, so hopefully you guys are ready for that. We'll finally get to play this shit. Sour Skittles. I already read that. The fuck? What fragrance? I don't know what that even is. You mean... I don't even know what that means. Sour Skittles are the best Skittles. Oh, shit, you getting me hungry out here. Some YouTubers do 24 more hours sleep stream. Yeah, but that... Do you want to talk about no content? Jesus Christ.
Chris H donated $4.
Why does this look like shit?
Through Super Chat. The most kino and comfy life.
Let's go, baby. Chris H. Chris H, let's get it. I think some of these comments are being sarcastic. I can't tell. Then they get mad and like, oh, Michael, it was actually a positive comment, and you took it as a fucking negative comment. You're such an asshole. I can't tell. Callisto Protocol. What
NJJ
yogurt Skittles?
Through Super Chat. Mackle, if you shall, you'll get free games.
I gotta read that. I couldn't hear it. The fans are too loud. If you shill, you'll get free games. Yeah, I mean that's literally all you gotta do. The Callisto Protocol. NJX coming. What the fuck? Y'all are coming through now. Damn. Fucking the train's going in here. Choo choo, motherfucker. Choo choo.
Mark Berg donated $2,000 through Super Chat.
Let's go. Yeah, okay.
99 cents through Super Chat. Mecha, look this great movie play. You are power in World War II. I am your camp warden. We cream each other and cream
No.
They hang me for love.
Whoa, what the fuck? Hell yeah, but appreciate that Mark Berg coming through. No, we're not doing no sleep stream. I'm taking this to OnlyFans tonight. I'm kidding. That it wouldn't work. I'm telling you, if we did a sleep stream, if we did it with someone else or something, that'd be different. But you'd have to sleep with someone else. I don't know what to tell you guys. Get a mannequin of Glenn. Oh man. Did you hear Tom Holland? I don't know what that means. Why do you look so handsome today? Well, we took a shower. I don't know what to tell you. You don't really see me. You don't really see me showered because we don't take showers. There's no reason to. What do you wear to bed? You guys are weird, bro. Guys, I'm not a female, okay? Quit acting like I'm a fucking female. Damn. It is getting weird up in here. You guys are getting crazy. Do a stream with She's a Hot Gamer. Well, if they want to do a stream with me, they gotta reach out. The Callisto Protocol looks like trash. It's time for your boy to come out and bash. It didn't just die, it was murdered. Fucking hand cramp. just say women. I mean, it's the same thing. You don't have to be female. Some dudes want men. I mean, yeah, but I didn't know it was this big. I mean, what the fuck? My boy David Jaffe told me all about you, Michael. No, there's no way. Glenn's in here. There's no way. There's no way. Holy shit, this is bad. Can you rap? Chat is getting, well, they're getting bored in here and they get crazy. When they get bored, you know, they get crazy. It's either dead chat or bored. Holy fuck. Well, we got Glenn in here watching. Of course he's in here. Holy shit. Are you, what? Who is asking? Is that a real? Of course I can't see the profile. I love the bass when you say there's no way. What does that mean? Oh shit, someone getting timed out here. Let's see. Oh, it's yeah, someone really upset. Okay, I can't go to that profile. It's not that it's creepy, it's like I understand, but like I didn't know people wanted it that bad. I mean, if you guys are serious, I'll think about it. Why did you take down Michael's video, Glenn? He's about to prove EA wrong. Glenn is a fake fan, confirmed. Ask Glenn for a free copy. It's too late now unless he wants to send that digital copy on over right now. We'll go download that bitch. We'll go download that bitch right now. The Callisto Protocol. Is there a reason to play again with a different build on harder difficulty? Well, I mean, I don't have the game, so. But, I mean, I guess there might be. The bass in your voice. Is it really that bassy? You guys like it like that? She working that back. I don't know how to act slow motion for me. Hello? Oh God. The game is one playthrough and done. Well, that is disappointing. Is there really no New Game Plus? Because some people were saying there was now. I don't know. New Game Plus is coming exclusively. No. No. There's no way. New Game Plus is coming exclusively to the Season Pass? Bro. You fucking... Well, I mean, the Season Pass is the real game. The Season Pass is the real game. The fuck? Ugh. We're still here. That's right. That's what we talking about. Yeah, give me that digital code. We gotta get that shit downloaded. The Callisto Protocol looks like trash. How many breath animations? Season Pass. You'll be bored to play through this twice. Well, that's why it shouldn't be fucking 70. That's insanity, bro. Yeah, but people are playing Skyrim still. I don't know. Callisto Fortnite Season Pass. It's time for your boy to come out and bash. Oh my god. Glenn. Dude, you guys are bad. Do we know what is in the season pass at launch? That's a good question. That is a good question here. Well, Resident Evil 4 had tons of replay value. And there's no choices in that game. It was just about upgrading your fucking shit. It was about upgrading your shit and getting the new weapons to replay through it. No, Talking Ben. You have to play Elden Ring 6 times. Season Pass will have the actual ending. Ugh. What in the hell are you guys typing in here? The real ending is probably in the season pass. The Callisto Protocol looks like trash. It's time for your boy to come out and bash. It's running at 16 frames a second. Hold on, wait a minute. What rhymes with second? What the fuck rhymes with second? Whoa. What are you guys saying? When you got up earlier, I saw your what the fuck? I'm leaving. If you guys can't pay, I'm out. Fuck this shit. Getting crazy in here. You didn't see none, bro. What you mean, homie? The Callisto Protocol looks like trash. It's time for your boy to come out and bash. Misclick? No. Misclick. Taking rhymes with second. That might actually work out. Michael is as you cross Jordan Peterson. Where are the women in here? Oh my god, why is it a sausage fest? Second, I reckon. I beg your pardon. Okay. By Callisto. Sing the trailer song for the Callisto Protocol story trailer video. I don't know what it is, didn't watch it. Misclick is mine. Most underrated ASMR channel. It's time for your boy. Callisto Protocol is not trash. Misclick is a fake gamer. I like fake gamers. What does the microphone smell like? Well, I dropped it on the floor, so probably not good. On average, your viewership is 98% male. I don't know what you expect. Well, that's not true. We got women all the time. Anyway, what you mean, homie? Have you played Scorn? No, that's torture trash. I pre-ordered the PS4 version. Did I make the right choice? Well, I mean, if that's all you have. What are we doing? Nothing. What comes? Whoa. We're emulating a Twitch streamer right now. Actually, we do more. They don't do it. I've seen some of the streamers doing literally nothing, bro. Like just literally watching the videos, not even commenting on them. Just like literally doing nothing. It's crazy. What cup size are you? Just wondering. Oh, the chat froze or it's dead. Can't tell. What the fuck's going on here? The Callisto Protocol looks like trash. It's time for your boy to come out and bash. Well, looks like we got a dead chat. Oh god. Callisto Protocol. Chad is derailing the show. Well, that's my fault for looking at it. I mean, Social Blade, homie, y'all viewership is 1.2. I mean, I have the stats too. I don't really care. Obviously, there's only men watching, but there's a few females, supposedly. Twitch streamers watching full anime episodes. Crazy. Send over tell Glenn to send it over. Send over the digital code. Shit. Get this bitch going. What are some games you enjoyed this year? Oh, well, Goat Simulator's good. I guess. If you're into that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Goat Simulator, I guess. Goat Simulator. Shake your booty. Send it over first, bro. What you mean, homie? You want me to twerk? Can't believe the stamina. Well, I mean, if you know, I mean, go to a bar. The Last of Us remake is my game of the year. I forgot it even came out. Hello? You're my idol. Well, bro, you guys are bad. Could you? I'm not even going to say. Now that would be, you guys are, holy, go to bed. We got to end the show. You guys are getting too bad in here. They were using the same voice actors from big games. I want pizza. Well, we're not talking about food in here. I've been out here for 6 hours starving. It's over. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Glenn just gave it out. There's no way. How many loud dances do you want? What do you mean? Hey, Michael, consume any beverages in 6 hours? Yeah, the water. If you guys just tuned in, you missed some crazy shit. That's why we had to, like, go to sleep out here. Chad is deranged. Well, it's a full moon tonight, I think. Who's hotter, me or Neil Druckmann? Well, Glenn, you know, I'll tell you what, Glenn, I gotta get on your good side here, you know. Oh, God. From Software fan, not really. Michael looked handsome on this setup. What the fuck's that mean, bro? It's the same. You could say they are lunatics. Neil didn't send the digital code. It's over. Eating streams. I mean, if that's what people want, I am down to consume. But people get really mad when I eat. They get really upset about those eating segments. Michael takes 40 minutes to eat his hamburger. He doesn't say anything. It's like, bitch, I'm enjoying the food. What you mean, homie? We're not trying to force no words. We trying to fucking make that shit go in. And we trying to consume. Hey there, mister. How are you doing? I do like the hair. You shilled for Naughty Dog hard with The Last of Us 1. Well, I don't think it deserved the hate, but I mean, I don't think it was worth 70, to be honest. But that's because the game's not good. I want classic Resident Evil 2 sucks stream. I don't know what that is. We just played that like 3 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. We just played Resident Evil 2. It's trash. You get a burrito. Eats a burrito with a fork. Oh, that shit's messy, bro. What you mean? Are you acting cool today? Well, it depends on I don't know how to answer that. Oh, Michael, I knew you liked Big Bears. Yours truly. That's what we're talking about. Glenn's out here, baby. He got nothing better to do. Hey there, mister. How are you doing? Cuddle with Glenn. You guys are bad. You guys are bad. There's that new Santa Claus movie. We already played Somerville. Bro. Glenn knows. Callisto flop hard. I'm gonna see how many people are streaming this right now. Are they done taking down videos? Like, are they not taking down? Why are you guys OnlyFans? What are you guys talking about? Oh my god. Bro. Dude, you guys are bad with that shit. I mean, here, let's see who's streaming this. The Callisto Protocol. This guy, oh my god. Part 1 premieres in 22. Yeah, the embargo's not up. Oh my god, that embargo is trash. There's a 3-hour stream right here. Hey there, mister. How are you doing? Pulp Fiction 4K UHD Blu-ray review. Why is that popping up when I type in the Callisto Protocol? What the fuck? Shit's all jacked up. And then they wonder why you can't find fucking shit on here. Callisto Protocol. Someone said they had the ending on here. There's no fucking way. No, I'm not seeing any of that shit. I think they're taking them down. Hey there, mister. How are you doing? Yeah. I think a lot of the gameplay is... Yeah, they're damn 11 o'clock. Oh my god. Yeah, but that review embargo is super fun. Like, I don't think people understand. The reviews are not coming until that unlocks on your PlayStation. So, I mean, not that it's going to make a big deal, but... It's like they wanted to keep it under... It's like they're not confident in it. I don't get it. I don't think it's that fucking bad to not show it off, but they could have just shown it off in a way that makes sense. 100% walkthrough uploaded 7 minutes ago. Really? I gotta see. What's the duration on it? It's probably the Twitch stream. That's fucking... It's honestly kind of sad, to be honest. It's honestly kind of sad. Last hour, let's see. I don't see it. The Callisto Protocol looks like trash. It's time for your boy to come out and back. I don't see it. It doesn't pop up on my shit. They just took down the guy who was live streaming it. Yeah, they're still taking shit down. So even if we had it, we couldn't even do it. 7 hours? Jeez. Oh shit, it's only 7 hours long? Help me, I'm in Glenn's basement. Well, it's easier not to be spoiled this game than Ragnarok. We did the embargo because the critics are going to be up in arms over the ending. There's no way. Well, they got the season pass.
Bro donated $1 through Super Chat.
You guys with this OnlyFans shit. Oh my god. Best to wait. 14 hours. Glenn's in here, bro. Glenn's, it might literally be him. I mean, people just, because they think it's a troll, so it actually might be him. Oh yeah, those you know, some people show up for the big show.
Eganbanu_red donated $2 through Super Chat. Consider these $2 your first OnlyFans sub.
Is that really Glenn? I mean, it might be. Who knows? I think it is. Sipping on that dude right now. Let's get it. Let's get it. The ending is, yeah. I don't actually want your OnlyFans. There's no way. I love Latinas. I want your OnlyFans. Dude, you got... What are you gonna do with the OnlyFans? Like, are you gonna... Glenn, give Michael a pass to play Callisto. For real, bro. Like, Glenn, let's go, dude. I am sick and tired of waiting for this shit. Whole week of this crap. Play this shit finally. The Callisto Protocol looks like trash. Hello? Ooh, 3-hour streamer game? 3 hours? 3 hours, what the fuck? Bro, no. If I truly made an OnlyFans, I don't think many people would support it. It'd probably be too expensive. I don't know how it works. I'd have to. I think I'm subscribed to Miss I mean, I wish I could watch you play tomorrow, but busy. Game looks pretty good. The gameplay is dog water. Even Dead Space 2 was more intricate. Yeah, well, that's just modern day gaming, unfortunately. Enjoy the Callisto Protocol best way possible on the Xbox. The atmosphere is perfect for the ultimate jump scare. There's no way. Xbox is garbage. Xbox is... The gore is disappearing in Callisto. Well, you gotta ask Glenn about that. I think I know what his answer will be. Does Miss Click have an OnlyFans? Well, I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm not subscribed or anything. But it might be disappointing to some. You guys are just so bad. Down so bad in here. Jesus. Hopefully day one patches the savior. Callisto Protocol Awakenings to the real ending. Well, didn't people get mad about Mass Effect 3 ending and they changed it? They changed the Mass Effect 3 ending. Or some shit like that. Imagine. So the only way to experience the original ending is to get the Xbox 360 disc. So many early copies and I haven't heard anyone trash it yet. Well, they're in the honeymoon phase. No, I think it'll score well. Or at least, good enough. But there might be a few reviewers that come out and say it's, average or something. I don't know. But we'll see. Literally rework the stamina. Glenn, did you have animations behind people? I should make a mukbang OnlyFans. No. Bro, with these death quit talking about the death oh my god. I mean, the ones they have in the game are actually good. They're fucking brutal. So, I mean, I guess that is a selling point. I'm not gonna lie. That's like some Hitman, fucking Manhunt shit. It's like some Manhunt shit. So the like 3 death animations that I saw were actually pretty fucking crazy. Pretty fucking brutal. Oh no, we got Phil Spencer in here. Bro, imagine. Unsubbed. You must be new. Oh, you haven't watched in years. I mean, it's just the streaming persona is really what it is. You have to change the persona for the streaming crowd. Otherwise, it won't work. Are you gonna have the game downloaded tomorrow? Well, yeah, because we have plenty of time. We have plenty of time. We have plenty of time. The game doesn't unlock until fucking 23 hours. There's no way. It's been about 2 to 4 years. Holy shit. Well, yeah, I don't know. Well, what do you like better? What do you like better? I'm leaving. Yeah, here we go. He finally left. Jeez. Now we can actually start the real show. Just waiting for certain people to leave so we can actually start the real show. The next Nick Avocado. Should have pulled up Walmart early copy. I already tried, bro. Going to get the pizza now. Bye. I'm fixing to fall asleep out here. Damn. Damn, son. What is that noise? Damn, son. Guys, are you not going to chat? If so, might be the perfect time. See how long I've been going for. Jesus, 6 hours and 30 minutes, bro. Why so fat? What are you talking? They just said I was fucking skinny, dude. Jesus. So we can watch you eat. Dude, you guys, holy shit. You just want to watch me do everything. Look at your eye, bro. Your eye, ew. Look at your eye, ew. Well, someone can type fast, huh? Did you celebrate Christmas, Mac? What are you getting off Santa this year? Nothing. We already got too much shit. There's no way I found the pizza in the freezer. Glenn giving out these codes. What you mean, homie? Chad needs spanking. Oh my god. Hey there, mister. You let this scene put in out of the asylum. Have you ever seriously considered ASMR? Not really. They told me it wasn't good. Depends on who you ask in here. Some people love it. Some people hate it. Prisoner set up the OnlyFans photo. I mean, I can throw the wig on and put some lipstick on, shave, put the dress on. I mean, you guys probably really love it then. We need the sour Skittles. I was able to get Callisto Protocol free. This guy, oh, too fast, couldn't read it. Chat's going too fast. No, I can't read it. Chat's going too fast, can't read it. Where are the women in here? Oh my god. Start membering up. Shit. We only got 2 new members. I thought it was like 6. What the fuck? Alright, now. Why does it jump like that? I like Michael Skittle and choking ASMR. What the fuck? Skittles fruit flavor. What is next after the Callisto Protocol on your list? What would you watch leaks say? What did you think? Well, maybe the Dead Space remake. I mean, I don't know. The leaks. Well, we're gonna have to wait and see. I mean, but so far it looks kind of average. We'll see. You miss your code. It's over. I changed my name. Can I post links? I don't think so. Who is buzzing? When are you taking off your clothes? We gotta save that for the OnlyFans. What you mean? We gotta save that for the OnlyFans, bro. Everyone's going crazy. My girlfriend is watching. You have a girlfriend? How'd you get a girlfriend, bro? Those don't exist to me. Did you enjoy Dead Space games? What you mean, homie? Ragnar Slop wasn't even better than the 2018 game. The OnlyFans Protocol. Will you ever play Modern Warfare 2? No. No, not playing that crap. Either Warzone 2 or campaign, that's it. My wife thinks you're hot. Bro, you guys are single. Don't sit. You're my wife, by the way. Okay, bro. System Shock 2. No, never played that. Are you coming back to the garden? Well, when you're ready for me. When you're ready for me, Phil. Don't stop streaming until Callisto comes out. That's crazy. It's probably less. No, it would do worse, probably, to be honest. Play Warzone 2 again, bro. Maybe after the Callisto. Maybe after the Callisto Protocol.
Official source Troy donated $2.
It's over, baby.
Low ball incoming. Appreciate the stream, Mackle. Men holding hands.
Oh, I'm glad someone likes it. Hell yeah, bro. That's what we're talking about. Meta Universe wife. Debbie. Whoa, what the fuck are people saying? I have a wife for both 400 pounds. What? So I can't read it. It's literally going too fast. It's literally going too fast. She would love to watch you eat. There's no. Well, I mean, hey, stay tuned. Ayo, Michael, I think you could be the next Elon. Can we get a moment of silence, Glenn? Would you act as the protagonist in a Jeffrey Dahmer movie? What the fuck does that mean? Michael uses belts? What the fuck? Guys, we're gonna have to wrap this up here soon. This is getting crazy. There's only so much I can say on this. I mean, you just get... Once we play it, we'll have a better understanding fully of what to... Just wish we could have played it early. Ever thought... everyone's... The chat's moving too fast. Get a hairstyle. Shave and get a hairstyle. No, we don't look good shaved. We look really fat. We look super fat when you're shaved. There's Glenn in here. He had to go. Glenn had to go. It's over. Do some mukbangs. Johnny Cooper's in here. Let's go, bro. Let's get it. There's something behind you, I hope. When you some content out here. Michael coming in really hard and strong. Really long and blonde. Really long, really hard. Glenn, oh my god. We're gonna have to wrap this up, guys. This is getting crazy. Was this computer making weird noises? Green bag guy, yeah, that was pretty fucking crazy. The green bag guy, that was pretty crazy. Kurt Cobain look. What is that sound? Hey there, mister. How are you doing? Go to bed, go to bed. I thought input fun. That's not the real input funny. That's a fake one. That's a fake one, ain't it? Damn, they're impersonating input funny. Call Ben. What do I ask Ben? Ugh. Hey there, mister. How are you doing? Hey there, mister. How are you doing?
The real Michael Myers donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Want to blow some steam? Hit the Warzone lobbies and pull out a knife.
There's no way. Michael Myers is still in here, bro. Let's go. What is the Hey There Mister from? Red Dead 2. Have you guys not played it? The fuck? Hey there, mister. How are you doing? That's like all he says when you talk to people in the game. Hey there, mister. It's your mother's house. She told me to come on over. I'm here. We were live all day. Crazy. I mean, we've been live longer than this. I think in LA we were live for like 12 hours straight. I don't know how the fuck I don't know how I even pulled that off with the technology. I don't even remember how I did that. Pretty sure the battery would have died. Not sure if we changed batteries or what. Hey there, mister. Oh my god. Damn, we're gonna have to really wind this one down here. This has been a top tier show. Well, you know what, these streams you kinda have to be here to really take it in. Otherwise, I mean, playing these back it ain't gonna have the same effect. I'm telling you. It's like a concert. You had to be there. I mean, you can watch videos of it after, but it doesn't have the same effect. Tell us the ending of the Callisto Protocol. No. It's probably on YouTube now. We need an open, world-class Resident Evil kind of game like Skyrim. Yeah, that'd be crazy. What's your IQ? Probably like 5. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, I mean, that's every streamer for the most part. Unless it's like a really well put together show. Are we streaming tomorrow? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, definitely, we're gonna stream the game. What do you mean? We're gonna. What are you guys saying in here? It makes no sense. His wife is sleeping. What difficulty are we gonna probably? Well, if I put it on easy, you're gonna be fucking like, oh my god, fake gamer, oh casual game. But you know, if we do normal and suck, I don't think you can change. Supposedly, you can't change the difficulty. You know, they might have fixed it. I don't know. Hey there, mister. I said, hey there, mister. Who let the simpleton out of the asylum? Hello? Guys, if we can't handle it, I'm out. This is the last call here. I mean, I could continue, but you can kind of just tell. You can kind of just tell when that chat don't move. Well, everyone fell asleep. Play the full 14 hours. What? Shit, blurry as fuck, bro. It's only 14 hours. I bet it's less than that. You get these speedrunners in there, and they're gonna go crazy over this game. Which, I mean, I don't agree with speedrunners, but I mean, whatever. They're just trying to like break the game. We tired Michael. Well, I've been streaming for 6 hours out here talking nonstop essentially, so Sort of. Chat's more dead than Elden Ring. Well, there's only so much I can say about the game before it's just talking in circles nonstop. You know, whereas a video, I can fucking, it's just a video, so it's different. I'm back. I didn't think your ass would be back in here. Shit, let's go. Just about to hang it up, too. Hills Have Eyes meets The Truman Show. Wow, original. Fake gamer girl, that's what that means. Unreal. Is there a new game plus after the ending? I don't know. I've heard yes and no, so I've heard yes and no. Hey there, mister. Alright, let's get this guy out of here. That's not what I ever said. I was referring to chat, not moving. It has nothing to do with that. Dumb. There's no new game plus. Oh, that's not good. Resident Evil 4 had new game plus. Resident Evil 4 had new game plus. There's not even an ending, bro. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I've seen the ending. I've seen the ending. A long time ago, like 3 days ago, 2 days ago. It's over. It's over. Fake fan. I mean, I literally have the chat zoomed in. I don't get it. Well, a lot of people need help. I can't help them if they don't consume. There's nothing to get, or is there? Cracks are starting to show. Can't go 12 rounds. It was just an alt. Maybe it wasn't, but it seemed like it. Angry Birds is a masterpiece. Who the fuck playing that shit in 2020? Maybe like 10 years ago. 10 years ago, Angry Birds was sick. Pull out the fake fan list. Well, we'll be here all night with that. That's another 6 hours on that fake fan list. I can't wait to see World Class roasting Resident Evil 4 remake. Yeah, well, the Resident Evil fans get really mad. Okay, we're talking really mad. They get really crazy. They're like Star Wars fans. They're like Star Wars fans. Yeah, I couldn't imagine. Imagine if I did this shit for Star Wars. Like, they would actually get really upset. And I'm talking, like, actually upset. I don't think it'd be possible. But with, you know, these video games, no one really cares that much. Unless you're like an Elden Ring. Hi there, mister. Flappy Bird was an inspired mess. What did you think about the dodge mechanic in the Callisto Protocol? Well, I mean, it looks stupid, but maybe when we play it, it'll feel natural. Resident Evil 4 Remake will be good. You're still in here? Holy shit, bro. Hey there, mister. What are you seriously? No, what are you fucking doing? Soy Wars fans have been attacking some guy. Oh yeah, I mean, it's just that's a whole different breed. She wanted you to become a farmer, but you didn't listen. Well, we should have listened. Quite clearly, should have listened. I mean, I've literally never seen any Star Wars movies, so I honestly I've never seen any Star. I'm not even kidding. None. Not all the way through anyway. I played some of the games, but when are you going to play Fortnite again? I've never seen Star Wars, none of them. Dead Space 1 and 2 had New Game Plus. Really? Without the updates? Oh wait, they didn't do updates back then that much, did they? Star Wars Watch Party. Star Wars will get you the girls. Yeah, there's some hot Star Wars fans out there. Some of the nerdy girls get into that shit. New Game Plus is not a part of Glenn's vision for this generation of gaming. Well, they can just add that for free. It'll be an update thing probably. New Game Plus would be so you're telling me you can't go back in with your upgraded shit? Like that actually sucks. That actually kind of sucks. Dead Space 2 multiplayer. I didn't know it had multiplayer. What the fuck? Hey there, mister. Oh, I'd have some really hot... I should just go to a Star Wars convention and tell them just something crazy about Star Wars. They go crazy in there. Hey there, mister. Hey there, mister. I've seen the first 3 hours of the Callisto Protocol and was not impressed. Well, I'm not sure if the game's gonna... I'm not sure if you're gonna like it. Pizza is done. Is the mic big enough? Well, I didn't make it, so... What do you want me to tell you? Game's getting a 9 out of 10 from I don't know about that. If it gets a 9 out of 10, then shit. That will be crazy. I mean, I'll be busy playing the game. I'll watch the reviews after. Because here's the thing. If we play the game tomorrow night and we start looking up reviews and shit, it's literally going to start... It's going to set an expectation, potentially. And I don't want that. So I'm going in blind. I'm gonna hit play. I'm not gonna look at the reviews, and I'm gonna give you my score after the first playthrough session we have, and then I'm gonna look up reviews and see if I was and see if I was close to what was. I mean, it's I think this will score pretty high. You'll have some outlets saying it's not good, but I don't know. These days, it's just either you hate something or you love something. There's no in between. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The reviews don't drop until the game does. That's exactly right. So with that said, I can just hit play and not even look at the reviews because they're not going to be up. There's no way.
The real Michael Myers donated
Let's go, holy shit.
$9.99 through Super Chat. Imagine being the creators of Callisto Protocol. That's embarrassing. Like Lane Dad embarrassing.
No, what do you mean? Shit, Michael Myers coming through, baby. That's what we talking about. Michael Myers coming through. GameSpot, probably. Lower score, probably, yeah. We'll see. Michael Myers coming through, damn. IGN doesn't even play game. Well, I mean, can you blame them? Nobody cares about reviews. Yeah. IGN Korea is going to give it a 4 out of 10. Nah, they won't. They probably can't be honest anymore, so... Let's go. Hey there, mister. I think narratively, Callisto's not going to be great. Glenn was never a strong writer, but excels at atmosphere. Yeah, I think the visuals and the atmosphere and the sound design, I think those are the highlights. Core combat loop might get repetitive after a while, and the story might be lackluster. So yeah, I don't know. It might actually get a 7 or 6. It really depends. I mean, what you're looking for. If the story's not that ending, I don't know who's going to be satisfied with that ending, but maybe some people will. I don't know. I think the ending is pretty lame, but I don't know. At 7 hours, this room will be longer than the Callisto Protocol. There's no way. I'm going to skip the cutscenes. Well, I look, if they drag, I'm skipping. They got to get to the point. Twitter pre-Elon. Oh, God. Oh. Cutscene, how you doing? Hey there, mister. What is that noise? Hey there, Michael. I'm here to put my boot up your ass. Seven-hour game, 1 hour cutscene. 1 hour cutscene. What? I'm assuming they have all the cutscenes already up on YouTube. It's ridiculous. I don't think there's multiple endings, but there might be. I don't know. Don't think so though. 88. No, they don't hold your hand. They don't hold your hand. They don't hold your hand. Everyone is gonna have a meltdown over the ending. Oh. Well, that's like some massive, dude. What if you got like a 6 out of 10? People would fucking lose their minds. Calm down with this guy. I'm just tired of talk. Like, I wish we already had it by now. I would have already beated it. Your Trump impersonating is on another level. Well, it gets people going, so I don't know what to tell. They absolutely do. No, they don't. They don't. Huh. This live stream is as long as Michael's. I don't know what that is. What that means. How the fuck do you make that noise? I don't know. You can do it too. Quit lying. My guess is that they're going to. Oh, they do. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Glenn has too much street cred to get a 6 out of 10. Glenn gonna fumble, hit the home run. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. The main plot is the can't read that. It's too blurry. The live will probably end up being longer than the Callisto. Avatar 2. That's what we're talking about. Let's get that Avatar 2 going. Why are you so derpy? 'Cause she told me she didn't love. She told me she didn't love. It's over, so sad. The Last of Us show looks good. $89 for the deluxe edition. Callisto only 14 hours long. Just why? Well, there's no New Game Plus either, so if you start a new game, you can't go back in with your upgraded weapons. I think that's terrible. Like there needs to, because now there's no replayability. Unless you can go in through the chapters and replay them with upgraded shit. I don't get it. It seems like a rental game. Back when the video stores, where are the gamer girls at in here? Jeez. Plenty of shorter games, better. Soulless open world. Yeah, we don't need no more open world games unless Rockstar does it or something. I'm not even joking. No fucking open world trash. Well, yeah, if you take your time in the Callisto, best stream yet. Well, I mean, it's long. It's long. 22 hours left. Yikes. Hey there, mister. How are you doing? She's right beside me. Psh. Okay. What is New Game Plus anyway? I don't know. Look at Resident Evil 4. That bitch had that on a GameCube, bro. What you mean, homie? Shut your bitch ass up. Oh my god. We gotta wrap this some bitch up, bro. This is rather play Red Dead Redemption 2 over Callisto. Well, it's open world. Sister. Ain't nobody got no fucking sister, bro. What you mean? Show off your abs, you will get super chats. Well, the abs are not great looking right now. We'd have to tone them out a little bit. 6 months ago, I would have said, all right. 6 months ago, you should have said, show me your abs, and you would have been blown away. Nice tone to them. Now we got some work to do. Out of the damn way. Hey there, mister. Evening to you. Glenn said favorite games: Silent Hill 2, Pyramid Head, and are scary. Your Geiger counter goes off. It's so scary. I trust Glenn. Did you get it at Walmart? No, we tried. We tried yesterday. We were she had it in her hand right here. She had the Callisto Protocol, is wrapped in the bag, ready to go. But they were being stupid about it, so whatever. It was a glitch on their website, basically. So said it was available for pickup. So I don't think he ever played Silent Hill 2. Well, I don't blame him. That game's not good. Maybe I'll like the Callisto Protocol now. Shit. 50 Cent, Blood in the Sand. Would you go gay for Glenn? Oh my god, dude. You guys are bad. Holy shit. Holy smokes, Michael is still alive. Yeah, getting a little crazy. Walmart does sell it early. You just have to try. The graveyard shift in place. They don't give a fuck. I don't know if it's that simple. How are they going to scan it? It won't scan. I'm so cool. Look at me, Michael. I'm so cool. Look at me, Michael. He said Silent Hill 2 is bad. He really said it was bad? Glenn said it was bad? Shit, I want to see that right now. Glenn said Silent Hill 2 was bad? Oh, you mean me. I don't know what down. I don't think I played Downpour. There was one where you get into a car wreck, or you're on a bus or something and you escape and you go through the Silent Hill. I thought that was kind of cool, but it might turn into something stupid. I don't know which one that is. Don't know which one that is. Oh, man. Todd Howard is hot. Can't say no. Glenn is a Silent Hill 2 simp. Well, that's not great. That's not great. Oh, that's Downpour. Well, which one did you ask? What time is it? We gotta wrap this bitch up, bro. Holy shit, it's getting late, bro. 12 rounds confirmed. Alien Contact. Can't wait for the I've only ever played the original Silent Hill. Got it from Pawn Shop, $10. Well, that's the only good one. Can't wait for Dead Space. Last game I played was Diablo 2 Remaster on Switch. Well, we're just gonna. I mean, it's less than 24 hours now, guys. Get ready, get hyped, get prepared. Well, I mean, I haven't even played that far. That's a hard game. They don't hold your hand in that game. I already got Dead Space remake from Walmart. Yeah, well, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think you're full of shit. But maybe not. Maybe you got lucky. Maybe you got lucky, bro. Fair to get the pill and sneeze. Yeah, well, I mean, it's just like, bro, we've been out for like fucking eternity. There's a woman beside you. Ouch. Oh, doubt. Who? Where? You guys aren't listening. Oh my god. Who's still in here? Who's still in here? Let's go. Let's go. Who's still in here? Who's still in here? You need to become a Lowball Lonnie channel. I told you, Lowball Lonnie, bro. He made some good content, but I don't know if he does as many videos as he used to. How many people are still in here? There ain't no way we got 200. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way there's 200 people still in here. Would you take 10 for the Nintendo Switch? Bro. That's a lowball Lonnie move right there. Holy shit. Going to the garage sale and fucking just never paying the asking price, just saying, hey, guys, we gotta take this down to a 5. And then flipping it on eBay. Holy shit. Diablo 2. Why is everyone saying the same shit? Guys, we gotta go. We gotta go. We'll be back tomorrow for the fucking game. I'm done talking about it. There's just nothing to say anymore. We just have to play it at this point. If it's game of the year, it's time to apologize to Glenn. See if he hit the home run. Brush your teeth, what's that? Seven hours. Jesus Christ. Hi there, mister. Are you buying the season pass? Well, we gotta play the game first. I mean, if the game's really fucking good, I mean, then I got no problem with the season pass. We'll see. Oh my god. Callisto Protocol is better than God of Soy. Well, I mean, yeah. I will say that. I don't care if it turns out to be a snooze too. I mean, that God of War shit's bad. I'm not doing that crap. That God of War shit is trash. 7 hours? Well, it might be time to cap it here. Yeah, I don't know. We keep going for too long and it just doesn't make sense. Might be time to wrap it up here, folks. Might be time to wrap it up here. So we will see. We have, concerns with the Callisto Protocol, but those are well out there, and we're gonna have to let the game do the talking at this point. And hopefully, what is on display from Glenn and the team is a surprise, and hopefully it's game of the, hopefully it's game of the year, because there isn't a game of the year right now. So if this isn't it, then I don't know if there will be one. But I guess we're gonna have to find out tomorrow. So that's gonna do it for us here tonight. That's gonna do it for us here tonight. Appreciate you guys for tuning in, tagging along, supporting the show, and we will see you as we get closer to the release. Finally be able to play this damn game. Less than 24 hours. Appreciate you guys for tuning in, tagging along, supporting the show, and we will see you later. It's over. Hi there, mister.